start the show. Let's 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 start the show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all today, man. Damn good show. I think this is gonna be one of the best. We got one hell of a show for y'all today, man. Got a good show. We got a good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. Man, we got a damn good show for y'all, man. Good show. We got a damn good show for y'all today, man. We got a damn good show. A damn good show.
Oh shit, I was muted. A damn good show, folks. Like I said, we're on a quest here. Or a journey, I should say. Trying to get my wolf back, okay? They stole my wolf. I have to get 600 gold to get the training or whatever the fuck. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Technically we started today with 1 gold, but I'm up to 68 gold already. Just by clearing out these quests in Un'Goro. You know what I mean? And Un'Goro wasn't even the main bet, because if anyone was here yesterday towards the end, this is hopefully a gold mine. You know what I mean? If we can get a couple of hundred out of here, we'll be in a very good place. And then we need to go up here for some fun. Yeah, we need to go up here. And there's not really much like in desperate situations, or in a desperate situation, we could try to get, you know, some of the Tyrion Fordering quests done, some of these quests done. But like I said, we'll go how it sees. You know what I'm saying? What up? What up? I get what you're saying. He's picking up what I'm putting down, gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? I'll always throw shekels when I can, where I can, when I like the streamer. Shout out to you, Belinda. And I'm a sucker for the confetti. You know, do not break the spaghetti. You know? Hey, it is what it is. It flew too close for the song. It is what it is. Deriak, we need a forced grift break. We said we were doing. Oh shit, we did. So, folks, we are forcing the grift break straight away. Like I said, don't be complaining, because it needs to happen. So, folks, let's get some super chats in. What are we at now? So we got the super chat. Oh, I fucked the super chat bar up. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 sec. See, it's actually a good thing we didn't start in the forced grift break, because I fucked up the donor goal. I had to set the $5 instead of $2, right? So we need 5 $2 donations. Let's get the kitty up and running. I'll see you in a bit.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness!
spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of Madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
My man, Jack, the whole bar, we gotta hit him with one of these.
Yeah! Look at that form! Look at that! Got it! Now respect it. Man!
My man, and like that's the thing as well, Jack. So seeing what you're saying during the grift break, where it's like, you know, there are other people that like help out with the goals and all this kind of stuff, like Shazzy and all this kind of stuff. But it's like, that's why it's like we made you a mod, is because it's not only like that, like you don't also like you're also like consistently around as well. You know what I mean? So shout out to you. We got Marte saying destroyed Manara and missed the work tonight in a 2v1 debate on Cool Vix. Just here to relax. Then we'll pull up a chair, bruh. You know, put the feet up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like that Manara debate that Easy had the other day. Holy shit. When he was against Emma. So many memes from that one debate alone. You know what I mean? Absolutely crazy. But yeah, like I was saying, in terms of the whole the grift thing, like I said, I know it might kind of like seem a certain way or whatever, but it is necessary. Like we literally can show you the data. But one thing as well that we're going to be doing is going to be trying to go longer as well. Because I think a lot of it kind of comes under heat because like the Wheel of Madness, because that's generally fast paced. I think a lot of people are kind of like, oh shit, like every like they are in that kind of same mindset. Oh shit, new super chat go as well. But Jack as well, let me know what premium meme you would like, sir. You got the pick of the house. You can choose whatever you want. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, and the new goal is up as well. But what was I saying? Yeah, like I want to kind of like have that kind of like mix where we have Wheel of Madness, which is a bit more kind of like fast paced and all that kind of stuff. But then we also have kind of a lot more of a chill one. So like for example, like any like where Belinda's like, oh, like I don't like the grift breaks, all this kind of stuff. Like the only other thing, like this is basically what you would have been watching on the grift break, is just me flying, because like at the moment I have to do like this whole thing where I have to fly up here, then to fly back down here, and then back up and all this kind of shit. So it's like we're not really missing that in terms of gameplay front, and then even in terms of like, let's say, my feedback and all this kind of stuff, that's another aspect to it as well. And Jack says you should know what the first one be, ladies and gentlemen. Let me give you a little bit of Andrew Wilson.
I think that women should be grateful. They should be grateful. They live in the best society ever, and it's all built on the backs of not them. The air conditioning, which enables them to even exist. Everything which allows them to exist in modernity is built by men, and they're the most ungrateful, snot-nosed brats about it that you've ever seen. And there's really no cause for it, because they bring nothing to the table, none of them, including the old bags here, who bring nothing to the table by their own admission except their And that, to me, is why, and when asked, this is all you get. I bring love and affection. You don't bring to the table. And that's why you can't even answer the damn question, no matter how many times we ask it. And it makes me sick because that is modernity.
William knows 100%. Like I said, we don't fuck around when it comes to memes. When it comes to the premium mic drop memes. You know what I mean? But yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I want to kind of like work on kind of pacing. So it's like if anybody watches football, American football quarterbacks is a perfect example of this. Like anytime a quarter, like one of these, like, you know, one of the good quarterbacks has a bad game, you'll notice like he'll be quote unquote sped up, or you'll hear the people talk about the quarterback was sped up, meaning he's not in the rhythm with his receivers. So like he's throwing the ball too early or too late. Sorry, he's basically throwing the ball too early to his receivers, kind of thing, and he needs to basically chill out. But he's anticipating like the next thing so much that he's not kind of like doing that. He's not hitting at the right pace. It's not to say that like he's just supposed to lollygag and all that stuff. That's how you get sacked. But in terms of like the actual kind of like hitting it right on the beat kind of thing, which is, like I said, my whole kind of dynamic that I want to have is that, like, especially for the chat and chill, that it doesn't feel like we're rushed or we're forced into all this kind of stuff. So like longer or more forced grift breaks on this, I don't see that as being a big thing. It's just basically me not talking. And if I'm talking for like an hour and then we're doing a forced grift break for 10 minutes maybe. Because wait, how long was that last grift break? Let me actually, like I said, like, because when you actually look up the data and all this kind of shit, it's like you get a lot bigger things. Like, actually no, like this is a load of thingamabob. So I think that was what, 10 minutes maybe. We'll see. So not necessarily that bad, you know what I mean? Especially when it's AMA, gives more time for chat to fill up and all this kind of stuff as well. Like I said, obviously it's like when you start seeing the donations like automatically even coming in before like Williams even saying to donate. But that's got a dry mouth as fuck. Holy shit. But now that I got my voice back, when we're at the stage where it's like Williams not even need to say donate, the donations are already rolling in, that's when it's like, okay, schedule grift breaks will do, because we're actually focusing on the content and all this kind of stuff and making sure we're bringing the show. But this is literally supposed to be a day where it's like AMA, I'm literally just like chilling here, like one of like, I think like Asmongold type stream or any one of those fuckers. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's multifaceted. It's multi-layered in terms of why we're doing this. You know what I mean? You should clip the 3 laws of logic. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Especially because like I had like, for example, like the Nietzsche clips, but obviously I had to get rid of them because it's like it didn't come out that often. When we're doing like, when we're heavily laying into the philosophy topics for Wheel of Madness, it was obviously Nietzsche was getting quoted a lot. It's like, so like I noticed like having that aspect. Another example of that is like the Vanta thing. So it's like having the Somali clips, you know. What? Bro, I have no idea what's going on here. Sec chat. Is anyone else lagging or is that me? One sec. Uno momento, por favore. Oh, it should be, or looks Gucci on my side. Yeah, I think it's fun. Let me know though. Let me know in chat. Let me know. Here we go. Oh God. In Northern Forellis? What the? Ah, bro, you're taking the piss. Ah, we're gonna be traveling for a lot of this. Jack, let me know. He's still lagging. I assume because you haven't responded in chat that it might have been your internet got cut. Because like both on the YouTube side and what's currently going on, it ain't lagging. And on the StreamYard side as well, it ain't lagging. So don't think it's a me problem, bruh. Yeah, I'll get you up my TV and see if it's better. It might just be my phone. Chat working fine, but stream keeps loading occasionally. Whoopee. But like the thing about phones, like phones can stream like high graphics, no problem. Like typical modern day and all this kind of stuff, you know. But bro, I have to go all the way down here for one quest. And then all the way here. Wait, is there a flight path? We'll just do the flight path down here. Interesting. Very interesting, my comrades. Oh, fuck. We weren't supposed to fall down there. Damn. My man. We're on the big screen, baby. So I keep forgetting to sell the shit in my bags. So currently our gold total, ladies and gentlemen, is at a very impressive 73 golds. Okay. I knew it. I was like, blue dragons or frost, right? Fucking knew it, bro. I knew it. Okay, we're Gucci. But we're up to 73 gold, and I reckon if I sell, like, for example, if I sell these greens, that's like another, what? We'll call it 8 gold on top of that. So it's like 80 gold at least in the bags. I think it might be 100. I'm trying to get over 50 gold an hour at least for this stream. Because like I said, if I do that, there's a good chance we might actually get our mount. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But the main thing is just to clear out any kind of like of these quests. So like this whole thing of where I'm basically flying around the planet just to get a couple of golds and all stuff. It's literally just to fill out any quests, any chains of quests as well. Just to like boost up the gold as much as possible. And then, like I said, for example, like clearing out this place can give us basically like for example, some of these quests are like specifically to the raid. So it's like if there is one of those going, we could like nib into one and like I said, maybe pick up a decent amount. But yeah, basically that's the plan at the moment. Just basically just kind of like scrape out any quest we possibly can. And people say, "Oh, but Deriak, why would you do the quest now? Why not just wait, or like don't hand them in and then wait for the patch to drop like tomorrow or some shit? And then you get the experience on it because I want to be straight into it because I'm a tank. You know what I'm saying? So like forming a Ramparts group is whenever I want, as soon as I find a healer, essentially. You know what I mean? So you got to be able to use that as your advantage. If I was a DPS spec, or that was the plan, see what I'm saying? Like I had to go all the way over here just to do that, and then turn straight back around to go all the way back over here. You know what I mean? But I get like 2 gold for it, so of course I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? It would be a brokey's mentality not to do it. You know what I'm saying? You're always on the big screen, 40 inches, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So I never heard the answer to the AMA question. Oh shit, did I miss? Oh shit, here's me kind of saying, guys, don't forget this is an AMA, and then I missed the AMA. What's the AMA? So with the AMA, is that in chat here? Yeah. It's basically like I said, like just doing the back and forth that we're doing. Like I said, shouting out Marte, you know, as well, saying that. Oh shit, 1 sec, I actually missed this. Hey chat, every super chat will bump your testosterone up 10%. It's scientifically proven according to Loki studies. Not wrong. He's not wrong. But Marte, just to let you know, if you wanted to even like, let's say, supersede super chat, if you want to send something even better than a super chat, it'd be to send it directly to the PayPal or the Ko-Fi. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, YouTube takes 30% of that super chat. So if you donate $10 on YouTube, YouTube gets $3 of that. I know, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But if you want to send that full $10 to your boy, Loki the Leprechaun, your boy, je ne sais quoi, as the French would say. You know what I mean? Because the French can't really describe me. Let me tell you, like you can use the links there. These links are also pinned in the top of chat as well. So like, don't be afraid, be not afraid, all that kind of good stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm trying to look for this AMA question as well. Was it before? Was it on the Griff break? Oh shit! I'm about to. Bro, I was about to just go into a lot of dragons. That would have been very. Shit. I'm saying, blue dragons are the worst. Let me just get in the right direction. Okay. I'm trying to find this AMA. Where is it, Jack? Ooh, la AMA. Yeah, Jack. Yeah, can you repeat it, Jack? Because like I said, my mom took Tylenol. I literally can't find it. You got it. That was my question. Nah, you answered it. Okay. I still don't know what the question was, but let's fucking go. Fuck. Like I said, that's kind of my life. Sometimes I like give answers to people, or give them the answer, and they're like, "Oh my god, thank you," and I'm just like, I don't know, I've no idea what I've done, but of course I will accept full responsibility. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, imagine like some bitches getting robbed or some shit like that, and then like I basically walk out and I go to light a cigarette and I accidentally set the dude on fire or whatever. Like I saved the woman and she's like, "Oh my god, thank you." I'm like, "Bitch, please, I'm trying to smoke my cigarette here." You know what I mean? If you answer the AMA from chat here, oh yeah. Actually, that's a really good question, Jack. That's a beautiful question. Thank you very much. Chats, like I was saying, this is the whole kind of vibes here. So it's like I actually pay attention to chat because we noticed we've been having some like wild sessions with the Wheel of Madness, and even in the film room as well. Like there's a lot that goes into the like discussion that's being had right there and then. So it's like paying attention to shit like this. Is why I'm playing the game, because it's like fundamentally I can do this shit. I can do this shit in my sleep. You know what I mean? So it's like basically it's like another kind of like great example of you know, just like something different where it's like to actually chill with chat. You know what I mean? We got our coffees, we got our waters, and we're trying to farm the gold. And I really need to sell my bags. Holy shit! Look at that! Look at the state of that, guys. Incroyable. But like, I think a major thing was getting the professions up. In hindsight, I actually don't regret putting that 300 gold into the professions, because I think my general thoughts would have been, oh, fuck the professions, I'll do that like in TBC. You know what I mean? Perfecto, perfecto. We shall be making a clip of that, sir. And adding that to the mix. So I have like, I think 3 or 4 of me distinctly. So it's like we're Gucci for like the teriyaki moments, but we need some easy moments. We need some like organic. I think the best word to describe it as is organic clips, like that we're not using from movies or none of that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Because it's like copyright and all this kind of shit is a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Who knows what fucking copyright is, the way they fucking write the legislation, all this kind of shit, you know what I mean? Who the fuck knows? So my first question is, have you watched any anime? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! That was the shit, you know what I mean? Like I'm a staunchly Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better than Magic the Gathering kind of nerd. You know what I mean? Magic the Gathering can get it. You know? Bro, I'm unfriendly with these motherfuckers. I only need 3,000 to get neutral. Fuck that. I have to get 300 mobs, bro. Are you taking the pistachio? So yeah, now this is another thing to the question. This is why I'm so glad I got the professions up. Like all these things are like worth like, you know, less than a gold, but I can disenchant them and turn them into worth like almost 2 gold. You know what I mean? There's hashtag profits to be had, mate. There's profits to be had, mate. I agree, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better than Pokemon. Of course it is, bro. Of course it is. The Pharaoh never lost. Tem never lost, motherfuckers. What up, half hood? Pull up a chair. Pull up a chair. Get cozy. Bro, what's going on here? I literally just killed these motherfuckers. And then you just spawn out an hour. But yeah, any WoW players out there as well, like cast sequence macros. If you're not using cast sequence macros, I don't know what you're doing with your life, because you're making life needlessly difficult for yourself. Like, why would you actively choose, passively choose? You know, it's not an active choice. Why would you passively choose not to just like make yourself make things easier, like less keybinds? You know what I mean? Cast sequence is the way. Do you know the way? Okay, now we need to go back to camp, and I need to remember to sell my fucking bags. You know what I mean? Oh shit, I gotta catch up in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Jack, you got Discord. Yeah, boys. Yeah, boy. One sec. Let me link to Discord. Because again, just another shameless shameless self-plug. Completely no regrets, because like I said, I can just like, you know, accidentally say, oh, this is a great chance for me to say Discord link. If you guys want to chill with each other, it'd be a great spot, like I said, for you to meet up. It makes it easier rather than you having to give out your personal Discord details, your usernames, all the stuff. You can just join my Discord and then look up the username on the right. You know what I'm saying? Help a brother out. You know what I'm saying? There was one of the people that I was thinking about on my lists. Hey, but I do. Alpha saying I was trying to friend you in Discord, maybe a game sometime. Not bad, not bad. So you have watched any other anime? Well, if you want to call Metal Gear Solid 4 an anime, because holy shit, the amount of dialogue and cinematics in that. You know what I'm saying? That was basically like that was a full season of anime in one game. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure like it's like at least 6 hours of like cinematics in that one game alone. You know what I mean? Purple guy. You know what I'm saying? He likes the purple. I was going to do a Ruby review soon. I want to see if Jack wanted to be part of it. Hey, my man. You know what I'm saying? My man. Oh my god, I forgot to post my own link in my own fucking Discord, bro. Holy shit. I posted it in literally every other Discord except my own. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Incroyable. Incroyable. Wait, should we do that one? Because we, like I said, we need to do something like that. But we could do like the Stone Cold. Or we could do The Rock, where it's like, The Rock don't give a fuck what you think. You know what I mean? It depends. Like I said, this is why I always leave it to like Sundays. And like that's another thing about like the stream as well. To give you like a behind the scenes on this kind of shit. There's a lot of work that like we do that you guys don't necessarily see as well. So that like again, like in terms of like the grief to like why you have to go so hard, because there's a lot of potential here, boys. There's a lot of potential here. But it really depends on like what way the clip lands. And I can't use like definitive or exact like or technical terminology because I haven't like done that, but I just know it when I see it, kind of thing. You know? We need a vendor. No, we need a kind of like blacksmithy type individuals here. Oh my god. Really? Okay. I was about to say, none of you motherfuckers can repair my gear. Okay, so 2 gold repair cost. We gotta buy it. So we're down to like 76. And let's see what we're out after we sell all this junk. So after vending all that stuff, we're up to 88 gold. Like I said, we got stuff like the enchanting mats. We got some of these ruble crystals. Like that is maybe we might sell it. But the Savage Frond we're definitely selling. That's another 5 gold. Puts up to the 93 gold. The Dusp is another 5 gold. The 7.5 gold. So we're technically over 100 gold. You know what I mean? So we've been only streaming it for an hour, and we started the stream at around, I think, just over 50 or something like that. So I think we're on pace where we're just about getting 50. But like I said, we got a lot of flying to do now as well, unfortunately. But we're also going to pop back to Orgrimmar and sell up as well. Because I need to plan out the next thing. Because where is... Yeah, so the temptation would be to fly down to here, because where we need to go on the quest is like the northern part of the map. But I'm going to be like, fuck that. I'm just going to fly to Desolate down here, and it's a much shorter journey. You know what I mean? Bit of experience in terms of that. Other than that, I need to get some Un'Goro Ash, and then I also need to make sure I stop by here because I need to get the super sticky for this dude. That's 5.5 gold right there as well. And then once I do all that shit, I should then be in this place here, which, like I said, is hopefully going to be the main gold mine. But if this is all just dungeon quest or the raid quest, kind of fucked. We have to go back to the shoulder mines. But I don't think Stratham or shoulder mines is necessarily a bad thing, because we're getting cloth and we're getting raw gold and all this kind of shit from it as well. I only play Gen 1, Gen 2. Yeah, the same thing with Pokemon, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Yu-Gi-Oh! The format I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't play modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Although, like I said, I've got a bit of a knack for the combo decks. But I only really play Go Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I mean? I never did play anything past that other than a Leaf Green emulator for an hour or two. Not bad, not bad. When says check Discord. Yeah, oh shit. I need to catch. This is how far behind I am on chat. Holy hell. Metal Gear Solid 2 is my favorite, but I love the gameplay in Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid 4 was pretty cinematic. Peace Walker was fun, but I miss PSP Portal, OPS Plus. Fair point. Like, that was the thing with the PSP. Like, there's a lot of kind of franchises that like took an interest and risk with PSP games. And in terms of like a lot of it actually worked out. It was not bad, not bad. What was your favorite video game of all time? It has to be WoW, bro. That's why we're playing it. Although Grand Theft Auto, in general, like just like the attitude that they have, because like think about how long it is between them releasing games, but it's because they're putting in the mentality of we want to exceed your expectations. Good to be here. Andrew's invasion was giving me black fatigue. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Oh, he was still on that panel? Hey, man. And like that's another thing as well. Because like I was saying, like this being like an avenue just to chill with chat. Another one is to, like I said, to do this whole thing of like networking. Or like a stream where I'm going on other people's panels or multiple other panels. But like I said, a lot of people are saying they need to do that and all this kind of stuff. A lot of people are trying to do that. But like when you look at like the people who are actually able to do that, it's like Andrew, Easy, Rob, like all the top tier guys. You know what I mean? Like going onto a hostile panel with like 9 other people there that do not like you is very difficult. And hence why I've been saying, and the key theme goes all the way back multiple months, are you willing to play the devil? Are you able to do that? Because that's what we need right now in society. And particularly the men, but also women as well can help out with that role. It's like, are you able to do that? Are you able to remain calm even though they're lying about you and they're demonizing you? And that's why, like, I call it the speakeasy's rope-a-dope. Whereas, like, you're just gonna sit back, let these motherfuckers wear themselves out, talk themselves out, essentially. And they always do, because it's always like surface level. It's not actually you they're insulting. It's like some sort of caricature in their heads. You know what I mean? And once you realize that, it's like easy clap. Easy clap. Oh yeah, I need to go to the auction house. I need to do a scan, update the price aronies. Okay, we're looking at about 3 gold for that. 30 silver, I'll take it. Probably not even worth selling, but it is what it is. This is about 5.5 gold. Just over 2 gold. Not bad, not bad. So we got about 17 gold on the auction house. Yeah, 17 gold, which would put us about at 105 gold at the moment. Just make sure we have repaired. Yeah. And then he needs to do a scan in the auction house. Just like so much stuff to get back up and running. You know what I mean? Kind of inefficient, but the mere fact that we had to do all those flying things just to get these quests to technically fill out Thingabob is probably the main thing. We need to buy Mithril casing as well. So we're basically spending 30 silver to make like how much? 2 golds. Profit all day long, baby. And then I want to do a full scan. Do you think GTA 6 will be better than GTA 5? Of course. Rockstar, like I said, like one of their mottos or their design philosophies is to exceed the customer's expectation. You know what I mean? So it's like everybody's thinking, oh, what's the next destination? Well, how would you exceed that expectation? What if it's all cities? What if it's you can go to Vice City, you can go to Los Santos, you can go to Liberty City? Automatically, that would make GTA 6 better than GTA 5, baby. You know what I mean? Halfwood saying, I'm stuck between Escape from Tarkov and Half-Life. Not bad choices, not bad choices. I never got into Escape from Tarkov, but Half-Life and then Team Fortress, oof, quality. You can easily have one called Attack of the Leprechaun. My man. Jack saying, I played Half-Life a little, but I didn't care for it. I know it's a great game though. Well, yeah, like in terms of like graphics and like just the amount of like little things in terms of the graphics, all the stuff that they do, like the physics and all that kind of stuff in it is amazing. Chat will be forced. We will go on another forced group break if you don't send more donations. Exactly. Chat. Do not break the spaghetti.
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
Vi prego, chat. Vi prego. Okay, do you not want a premium meme? Chaos. Okay, chi bono. Chi bono. Chat. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what you heard.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
You know what I'm saying? It's fan funded. Half was saying it's a good engine for Half-Life, but yeah, it's not for everyone. But then again, I have to add Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse Universe because I put a lot of hours in that game. Fair enough. We all have our guilty pleasure. You know what I mean? where it's like I don't really give a fuck about the statistics. I just really vibed with this particular game. You know what I mean? William saying we need 5 super chats or a $7 Ko-Fi donation to avoid a forced script break. I like it. I like it. Give them options. This is capitalism 101, baby. Give you as much options as possible. So if you want to avoid a forced script break, chat, like I said, here are the donor links. They're pinned in the YouTube. They should be pinned in all the chats. So it's there, ready to go. Jack saying never did play Zeno, but I did play all the Tenkichis. Botched the name, I think. But the guy that started all the GTAs left Rockstar. Yeah, true. But like it's about the mentality. You know what I mean? Or at least that's my personal opinion. So 1 sec. We need to fly here, but then we also need to fly there. Okay, we need to be careful here. Because I may wait. Something about Syllabus. Okay. Nice noise. Yeah, I'm not doing Forellis. Fuck Forellis. But we already got a quest for Siltus, and I'll take that all day long, maybe all night long. But like I said, we have to make sure we don't fuck up and forget to fly to the place for the other quest and all this kind of shit as well. So need to make sure of that, my friend. But yeah, like I said, the Ko-Fi $7 is a way to get out of the forced script breaks. Never did play Xeno, but I did play Thing and then GTA as well, so we're all caught up in chat as well. My man. My motherfucking man. I was muted the whole fucking time. So, what got you into debating? Like I was saying, like a lot of shit that you were just saying, it wasn't good, right? So, like if you looked at like the content out there before the likes of Andrew Wilson came along, right? So if you go back, let's say 10 years, I mean, maybe more, maybe 16 to be safe. You know what I mean? Like, who was, even at 16, like that's getting a bit up there. But like, if you go back like 10 years, who was like the counter to the likes of like these absolute fucking retards like Vosh and Hassan, all this kind of shit? It was Destiny. You know what I mean? That was the only hope. It should have been Crowder, but like all the right wingers were like, anyone like even the smidge right to Destiny was seen as a Nazi. You know what I mean? But I guess we have to wait to find out the rest of this story to get back to this question, because it is time for a forced script break, folks. Like I said, how many donations are we? We're still at 0 to 5. Vi favore, chat. Vi favore.
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
So let's get into the grifts. I'll see you
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of
Absolute gents. One sec. Let me make sure I'm on the. Okay, right. So first of all, we got to shout out our boy Jack. He starts off. He says, "When will YouTube stop me randomly?" Cheers. Shout out to Jack. Then he comes in with another two. He says, "My wallet pays for my questions. It bends sideways." You know what I mean? You know what he's saying? He says, "Will I have to do another one by myself?" Willie, folks, Willie. And then Jack coming in saying, "I'm a custodian, guys. How much you think I make? Bitch, how much you think I make?" You know what I'm saying? And then we have Kronos coming in with the 20 saying, "Tato raid from my height disadvantaged and goal obsessed fellow, aka Irish and feisty brethren." That's what I'm saying. We got total character immersion. You know what I'm saying? But one sec. Look at this. Long black hair, green eyes. Long black hair, green eyes. You see what I'm saying? And folks, we're up to 41 out of 50 for the day to go so far. But as well as let me know, Kronos and Jack, you know, negotiate amongst yourselves. Which premium meme do you want? Because we just hit the goal. Absolute gentlemen. Absolute gentlemen. So let me kick this thing off again. Yeah. And Chroma says, "I know I'm an ass, but I try to make it a joke in the process." Hey, it is what it is. What I love. What I love. The memes. The memes. You know what I'm saying? I think he gets it. Hell yeah. My man. Derek, question. What does Terek stand for? The name I mean. I made it up. It doesn't mean anything. It is meaningless. Oh, sorry, it is meaningless, but meaningful. If you catch my drift. So again, Kronos, let me know what premium meme. Do you want Joey Diaz? Do you want a bit of Dr. Disrespect? Do you want I need to double check as well. Do you want the Asmongold question? Do you want a bit of the Hodge twins? You know what I'm saying? Should we coming down the road? Or do we need to hear from the Black Preacher? You know what I mean? Let me know. Let me know. A boy yak. A boy is the yak with the memes to smack. Hey. Poet, and we didn't even know it. You know what I mean? You grift and leprechaun fuck. Exactly. And like I said, bro, we're currently working on a grift song. We're close. I think we're down to the final two. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure we're down to the final 2. You know? And yeah, Kronos, it's your pick. So whatever premium meme you want, let me know. Let me know, folks. And if Kronos says it's up to you or whatever, that's on you too as well, Jack. If you wanted to, I'm Gucci with whoever decides. Let me know. I just wanna play a premium meme. You know what I'm saying? I love the memes. I cannot lie. Of course, he's the Grifton Clover. Fuck. It's Yak with the crack. Back at it again. How the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, it's like a game. I see what we're doing. I know how to solve this puzzle. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. Motherfuckers. Look at this. Skilled to perfection, boys and girls. They think a wall's gonna stop me? They think a motherfucking wall is... Okay, this wall might actually stop me. Okay, the wall has stopped me. Okay, 1 sec. The wall has momentarily stopped me, boys. Okay? How the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Now I get it. Okay. Now that we've done that shenanigans, it was the wrong place. It was the wrong place, boys. It is what it is. And now we talk to this boy. Wait, what? Wait, what do I have to do for this quest? What? The Vid Ear Elixir. What are we doing here, boys and girls? Okay. Oh, I need to go down to this dude first. Okay. Okay. Got ahead of myself, chat. That's basically what happened here. Okay, Jack of Blades, I'm here for fuckabouts and the memes. Please don't ban me. It is what it is. That's what I'm saying. Jack's a cool guy. Don't worry. He's a gentleman. That's why he's a mod. You know what I mean? Not going to ban you. Oh, shit. Shit walls work. Who would have guessed? I know, bro. I know. I'm too old for Dr. This. Oh, yeah. We still need to play the premium meme. A $6 Ko-Fi donation would be enough for the daily goal as well. Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, you get 50% more with the PayPal, which means we just basically take 50% of the Ko-Fi or PayPal amounts off the daily goal. You know what I'm saying? Give you that extra value. I forgot about Make Joe. Honestly, figure about what kind of expect it. It's for fun. For funsies. You know what I'm saying? Just to say how bad it is, I'm lagging on my phone. I'm 5 minutes behind now. My man. My man. Dr. Disrespect. So, folks, we heard about Andrew Wilson. But now, let's talk about me.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet, the Google prototype scopes with built-in LCD, LED, 1080p, 3D Sony technology, the Ethiopian poisonous caterpillar, aka Slick Daddy. Let's talk about the cabinets right behind me that go 40 feet deep into the wall that houses the other 95% of my trophies, the awards, the certificates, all claiming first place, right? Let me give you a little inside glimpse into the hotshot video gaming lifestyle of the two-time international video gaming superstar. Because that's what this channel's about. That's what this domain's about. That's what this society is about. You're looking at the face of Twitch and goddamn, is Twitch lucky.
Two-time. Pretty sure he two-timed his wife as well, but hey, it is what it is. Dry with the big fives, and welcome in, Joe. Dry with the big five says, how much grift could a leprechaun lift if a leprechaun could lift grift? Spitting fire tonight, folks. You know what I'm saying? Phonetically gifted. You know what I'm saying? Lyrically dericulous. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I still have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do. Okay. We'll buy the bait as well. Motherfucker, what? Can you tell me how I can get... Okay, sure thing there. Trust. Anyway, by the same try. There is a true... But the ever route, well, that can be tricky to get. How to get ever route? Okay, so then can you make the elixir for me? Okay. Wait, what? The quest is complete. I have no, bro, I have no clue. I have literally no clue what's going on. Yes, he is super tall. Hey, my man. Twitch is for goons. Can't lie, can't disagree. Oh, that's Dr. Spick. He's a deviant. What can I say? Like the internet is for corn. We need $4, says William, just to hit. There you go, folks. Kick is for gambler goons. Probably. Then return to Winter Spring. Are you? Oh my god. Holy shit, boys and girls. We're going to be flying again, apparently. Wait. Maybe we can get there a faster way. Oh, but yeah, back to Jack's question, because I completely forgot about it, but I just remember there. What got me into debating? I originally didn't even start with like debating in mind. You know what I mean? It literally just came to like I first started getting into it. Like I was basically just like the clips, dude, the memes, all that kind of shit. That's why it's like all my shit when I started was like aspiring professional memester and all this kind of thing. You know what I mean? But it was true like VK and all this stuff where people was like, oh shit, like you can actually make decent arguments, all this kind of shit. That I kind of like explored that, and it's not even in terms of like a technical level or anything like that where I'm like good at debate. It's just I'm able to do influential, or I'm able to like understand the influential, but like I said, I'm not even able to describe it technical. I can only kind of like really describe it when I see it happen. So like I said, the last debate with Dylan Burns and Thingamabob, I went out of my way to make it abundantly clear, like, this is what I'm doing, and you're not allowed to do the moral thing. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a good time. You know what I mean? So it's like I basically, because I was so brute force with it, they essentially got scared away from doing the moral thing. It's like, oh, if they're going to do the moral thing, then we're not going to do the moral thing. We're going to do the technical thing. which basically led them into the arms of Tyler, Mighty Bay partner, because he was like, bro, let's pull up the legal definition. You ain't got a fucking hope in hell, boys. You know what I mean? And that's what you call synergy. You know what I mean? And with him saying we want the 4, I dare say we need the 4. So we're going to go into another Forrest Griff break, folks. We only need $4. Who's going to be the hero?
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
And we're back thanks to our boy Jack. Says, I'm not trying to ruin William's day, however. And daily goal field chat, we still need the super chat goal. Like I said, we're only 2 away. Only an hour and 40 minutes left to get it, though. Before then, Bosh as usual. But Jack, let me know your questions. Yeah, like to tail off on the one in terms of debating, like it wasn't like the main goal to actually get in and start like making debates myself. Like I was just basically doing clips and memes and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, fuck, like Andrew is a dude that like needs to get, like you see now, like he has the clips channel and all that kind of stuff, and wishing the best of luck at that. But like that's basically how I was getting into it. It was just like memes. Like I was doing like WoW memes. Like that's why I had like over like 1K subs before I even like started streaming, because I was doing like WoW memes. Then I made like WoW videos like claiming, oh yeah, like you could do Shotgun and Tank in vanilla, and they fucking hated me. Banned me from the Discord, the motherfuckers, even though I tanked 4 horsemen, like he's all seen. But then, like I said, Wrath the Lich King done 1-button macro, and they were like, no, this will never work, and it actually does work. And the rest is kind of history, because then at that stage I was like, fuck that, like I'm not going to be doing like any WoW memes, fuck this community, all this kind of shit. And then, like I was saying, like that whole kind of dynamic where it's like you only really have Destiny is the only fucking dude that's like the counter to Hassan, all this kind of shit. And like I said, like Destiny's like full on like lefty. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck, Andrew is like bangers. Like you seen that like premium meme there. You know what I mean? Now that wasn't made by me, but it's like that's the kind of shit that Andrew does that it's like needs to be turned into a meme. You know what I mean? So people can remember it. You know what I mean? But yeah, let me know. And then yeah, I need to adjust it. So un momento, por favore. So let me make sure I'm on the right track. And then we need to go into this. We need to say do that. And change this to that. And then that to this, and this to that. And it should be set. Ready to go. Oh, we need to do the old reset thing. So let me just get here. And then we'll do and then we do perfect. Perfect, ladies and gentlemen. We're right on the 50. What is even going on here? Then we need to fly all the way back down again. Unbelievable. The things we do for gold, ladies and gentlemen. The things we do for gold. Don't even think I need this. But it is what it is. Jariah says, what good food did you eat recently? Did you enjoy a minute to yourself today? Did you do something that made you happy, basically? And no winning a debate doesn't count. A lot of little things that you like. So good food. So again, at the moment, like I do carnivore, all this kind of stuff. Technically kind of keto because been playing around with some sauerkraut. You know what I'm saying? I suppose it's good for like the gut biome, health, all this kind of stuff. But anyways, basically the main thing I've been eating is smashed ground beef or minced beef if you're from Europe and not England, not America. So have that. So basically like the smash burger, but like no buns, none of that shit, no carbs, right? And then what you want is a couple of either a slice of pepper. Sometimes you can play around, put some pepperoni in there, but then a couple of slices of mozzarella cheese. Like the basically just in the pan, the heat of the pan will like basically melt the cheese. Then you put that like that's one layer of it. When you put that onto the plate and then you go down to do the second patty, what you want to do is then put like the sauerkraut on it. So then when you're putting the second patty down, you put the sauerkraut in the middle and it's delish, my friend. Delish. So definitely I've been eating very, very well recently. Did you enjoy a minute yourself today? Yeah, I've had multiple minutes to myself, you know, maybe before the stream. Did you do something that made you happy, basically, and no winning a debate doesn't count? So in terms of like making yourself happy, what does happy? Like, what are we talking about in terms of happy? Is it not like a mentality shift where, like, I think a lot of people, for example, like to what I'm trying to get at, I think a lot of people like waste their time trying to seek happiness rather than just being content with where they are and like trying to improve the current situation. Like, if that is your mentality, are you not a happy person? You know what I mean? So again, not trying to dodge the question, but I genuinely mean like that kind of aspect where if you're doing what you love, are you not happy automatically? You know? So yeah, we just did that. This is why you're here with him, exactly. You know what I'm saying? MVP. Guy says, yeah, people are particularly I think if you had a Wheel of Gladness option, you could rift a little more where you ask panelists around the positive question by request. But what happens if it's no one shows up or if no one donates? You know what I mean? Because the temptation would be, oh, but like, what happens if no one shows up to the Wheel of Madness, Teriak? That happened. We actually have officially a solo Wheel of Madness where, like, I think, except for like 20 minutes where re-examination came on to talk about how do I ground morality. Other than that, it was solo for the 5 hours, 40 minutes remaining. It was just me talking about the topics. So that's the interesting thing about Wheel of Madness is it can be done just by me. You know what I mean? Two sides of a coin. It works with leprechauns. True that. Leprechauns do love coins. What do you think of ganja? Do you think it should be legal? Yeah, I'd go as far as to say like without impunity that like psychedelics should be legal, but like it should be regulated. You know what I mean? Like you should be able to pass like a competency test for like ganja. You know what I mean? So like before we give you the license so you can actually buy, let's say, gummies or whatever, you should be able to tell me it's like, oh fuck, like if you're eating a gummy of this strength, bro, you like you're fucked. Like you should be able to tell me that. Have it as like a two-way street. Like show me that you're competent in it and then you can do it. You know what I mean? I'm on the Wheel of Gladness idea and sauerkraut is a good fight. Me people. Sauerkraut was good, fight me people. Like I said, you'd be hard pressed to find someone who would disagree because like I'd basically say that like if you like pickles, you should like sauerkraut. You know, positive questions with Fanta, my man, exactly. You know what I'm saying? What happens if we get those type characters? You know, sounds good and healthy, my man, my man. See, your boy's eating, he's eating good. You know what I mean? And it's not even that expensive to eat like that. You know what I mean? Then of course you can mix it up like chicken thighs. You know what I mean? Maybe have chicken thighs once a week. Maybe some duck, you know. Pork ribs could also be, you know. There's a lot of options on carnivore. Especially on keto. Gerard says, I meant for whatever reasons to be happy in general situations or general questions. Yeah, no, I kind of got the vibe you're going with, but it is an interesting like philosophical question in terms of like that happiness. And I think a lot of people do get bogged down trying to pursue something that they don't even fully understand. They haven't even worked out in their head. I mean, it's like, oh, I want to be happy. Like a lot of liberals will say, I want to be happy, but they're miserable cunts, and that's because they're pursuing an idea of happiness. They're not actually pursuing happiness. Because for me, pursuing happiness is just doing what you love, like being content with, okay, we're at here, and we're going to get here. And case in point, we're currently at 89 gold. We're going to get to 600 gold, and we're going to get our wolf back. You know what I'm saying, boys? You know what I'm saying? Weed is fine. Some people do it too much. It's not a lifestyle. Well, that's the thing. Like some people like base their whole personality around smoking weed. Like that's clearly like, bro, what's going on here? You know what I mean? It's like the people who base their whole personality around being gay or base their whole personality around being a feminist. Like, okay, we're just reading off a script. I can literally tell you your worldview before I even ask the question. Sorry, or before you answer the question. I can tell you your own worldview. You know what I mean? Jack Blake says, I do it for sleep and I'm hanging out with people. I wouldn't do it for sleep though, Jack. I wouldn't get into that habit. You know what I mean? Because if you're doing it specifically for sleep, like that has the potential. I'm not saying it is, but it has the potential where it's like, okay, then dependency. Then I can't sleep without it. It gets into that dynamic, and that is a bad dynamic to be in. You know what I mean? You always want to be, I'd rather like that, like basically if it's the perspective of, oh, it's like a ritual thing I do, where it's like the same way, like, you know, you go back to that 70s show, Red would go out to work, come back home after a long day's work, and he'd have one beer and watch the thing. And like technically, yeah, every day he's having that one beer after work, but he's not an alcoholic. That's just his ritual of how he unwinds. You know what I mean? So if it's an unwinding thing, I can understand. But if it's I literally cannot sleep without it, you need to dig deeper into why can I not sleep without it? And it could be something something chemical that the ganja is compensating for, like in the body. But oftentimes you'd find like, oh, if I just if I take more vitamin D, or if I do XYZ or whatever, like it could be a mineral thing, it could be a vitamin thing. You know what I mean? How is the weather year round in Ireland? It is dog shit, bro. We get about 2 weeks of sun, and like the rest of the 50 weeks of the year is like overcast or piss and rain. And windy as well. So yeah, like that's the downside to Ireland. It's a beautiful country, but the weather isn't, you know? Dry says, with the $2 says, happiness isn't a destination, it's a journey. Exactly, Jiraiya. My thoughts exactly. And folks, we're only one super chat away from another premium meme. Per favore, chat.
Per favore!
But yeah, like I was saying, I think like this is like so beautiful. This is so beautiful. You know, like I said, beauty, truth, goodness, isn't it all really the same thing? I love the winds. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, but if it's constant, and I think about like windy, the more windy it is, the less warm it is. You know what I mean? They have that. Remember, like yeah, they talk about this in like football games and stuff. It's like, oh, the wind chill factor. You know what I mean? I smoke, jerk it, and take melatonin. 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 Melatonin is a hormone produced by the brain's pineal gland in response to darkness, regulate the sleep-wake cycle. As a supplement, it's primarily used to treat short-term insomnia, jet lag, and delayed sleep disorder. Key benefits include faster sleep onset. Yeah, so like Jack, you need to like come at it from this angle. It's like you're taking the melatonin and the cannabis to sleep. I agree though. I think it's no, bro, trust me. It's definitely if you get on it's not even the weight, it's the inflammation. You know what I mean? It's the carbs, it's the seed oils, it's the like that shit. You know what I mean? And it's like you don't even notice it until you start eating carnivore. That it's like holy shit, like the comparison between like after a meal, like you'd be like, I don't have this whole like an hour after I eat or half an hour after I eat, I need to lie down, all this kind of shit. Because like you're not inflamed, you're not all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? You don't have like this kind of sluggish feeling because you're digesting all the food, all this kind of shit. You don't have that. You know what I mean? And it's like the inflammation. That's what's stopping you from I think from getting to sleep. So trust me, bro. Like go on the Discord. I'm pretty sure you've seen the video on the Discord. If you go to the fitness and health section, like just watch that video and just like notice the difference and like the things that the dude says. I'm pretty sure insomnia is a common thing in carnivores. That people's like, oh fuck, like I can't sleep and all this kind of shit. I've heard that, but never had bad dreams. Oh shit. That can be thing. Yeah, I need to watch it. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Like I said, like when you're dipping off for the stream and you're saying you're good boys and all this kind of stuff, just play the video and even just like fall asleep to it. But you'd be interested to see like the stuff that the dude's saying. And like I say, compared to how he looks at the start of the video to the very end, and you're like, bro, this is like a different person. Now, part of that is because like he doesn't have the long hair anymore and he shaves the beard and all this kind of stuff. But that's how different like anybody can look, you know? Listen to Teriak, diet matters. Yes. It's not even having, oh, listen to me or whatever. It's like that's what I'm saying. Like look up videos of like other carnivore creators. That's why I don't really do a lot of the carnivore content, is because like a lot of the stuff that I would be saying is already out there. You know what I mean? But that's why I have like the Discord to be able to give all the links and all this kind of stuff. And 100%, William, 100%. Like I was saying, completely justified. Completely justified. You know what I mean? So again, I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. Okay? The forest grift breaks have justified themselves. Without a shadow of a doubt. I'm convinced. But yeah, like diet, like a lot of things, a lot of quote unquote ailments, all this kind of stuff can be cured literally just through diet. You know what I mean? I have to go to a graveyard outside Gadgetsan. Right. Somewhere here, maybe? Is this the dude? Wait, wait, what? Oh shit, yes, we got the super chat goal as well. Shout out to Jiraiya for the goal, my man. And Jiraiya, you got to pick the premium meme. Do you want a bit of Joey Diaz? Do you want a bit of the Hodge twins? Or do you want a bit of Asmongold? Let me know. And we're up to 90 gold as well in game. Jiraiya says, my father, 64, got diagnosed with anemia, brain fog, tired, nausea, switched to carnivore diet. It's helped a lot. Trust me, if he continues down that path, Jiraiya, all that shit will be reversed. I know it's a huge claim to make on stuff, but like, bro, there's diabetics like pretty much like since they've been like, you know, teenage kids, like 12, 13, like they've been diabetic, all this kind of shit. Been diabetic for multiple decades. They go on carnivore for like, you know, 5, 6 years, and it's like you have no more diabetes anymore. You know what I mean? And it's like it's that crazy. You're like, what the actual fuck? It's like, yes, that's how powerful your diet is. You know what I mean? And it makes so much sense when you give like the analogy of like, think of like your car. If you put like cheap shit in your car, is your car like, are you going to need to repair your car more? Yeah, of course. You know what I mean? That's when you like start thinking about like in terms of like energy and all that kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that's the Unanguro, and then that's an Unanguro as well. Yeah, so we've done everything now. We've done the whole like round the world. Like think about think about how long ago it was when I left Unguro, like the jungle place down here. Yeah, that's how much flying I had doing because of these fucking goblins, man. I'm telling you, unbelievable, Jeff. But yeah, Jack says, now I just need to find a video that shows how to work out on different equipment. No, Jack. No, you don't even need that. You don't even need that. You know what I mean? You're falling for the get to the gym, fatty. You're falling for that. Like that is completely overblown. Like, think about me, Jack. If you want my type body, I'll tell you exactly what I do for my body. This is how much I work out a week, right? In terms of time length. 15 minutes. A week. Not a day. A week. Oh, shit. My bad as well. Thank you very much, William. 15 minutes a week. And it's literally like, all I do is like push-ups and maybe some bicep curls or squats, push-ups and squats, but like no extra weight, no equipment, literally just stand up from my desk. You know what I mean? So it's like you don't even need any equipment and all this kind of shit for it. Okay? 15 minutes a week, that's all you need, Jack, is just to get the blood pumping. And like at a very high rate. You know what I mean? I'd rather Asmongold, if you please, my man. So we're going to give him Asmongold. So let's talk about Schrodinger's gay.
If you had a robot, a sex robot, and it was controlled by a person in another country where prostitution was legal, but where you were at, it was illegal, but you're having sex with the robot, but the robot is being controlled by a person. Is that illegal? Number one. Number two, if you're a guy and you have sex with a female robot, but the female robot is being controlled by another guy, are you gay? But the robot looks like a girl. Like, let's say the robot looks like a girl. Like, are you gay or not? Only if you know it's a guy. All right, I really like that. So basically, it's like a Schrodinger's gay.
Schrodinger's gay. But shout out to you, as Jack would say, man after my own heart, man of culture. Joy says disagree. Working out helps with appetite. Yes and no, right? In terms of like, if you're like, oh, sorry, Jack. Another key point to this as well is intermittent fasting, right? Which is basically you're not eating for X amount of hours, right? And you might think, oh shit, like teriyaki you only eat once a day. It's like, yeah. But I eat like a large meal that like it basically it covers me for the whole day, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? So in terms of the key thing is you want to be able to give your body time to fully digest the food. You know what I mean? Like this also can help with metabolism, all this kind of stuff. Because if you're constantly just like eating like every couple of hours, your body's not actually getting a chance to go into what's called ketosis, which is like the actual fat burning. You know what I mean? So intermittent fasting is a huge thing that will dramatically start cutting down on the weight. Just like I said, we have like we've talked about carnivore changing what you eat, but talking about when you eat is also important as well. And what you're always saying in terms of like helping suppress the appetite while you're, because like when you think about it, if you sleep for 8 hours, you sleep for 8 hours a day, that means technically like you're already doing 8 hours intermittent fasting anyway. Key thing is just to be able to bolster that up to get it to, let's say, start out with 16. So how do you do that? Well, if I don't eat for like, let's say 6 hours before I go to bed, and I don't eat 2 hours after I wake up, well then I've added on another 8 hours onto this intermittent fasting. You know what I mean? So that's the way you got to be able to think about it. That's how you get up to 16, and then eventually you just get down to 1 meal a day. You know what I mean? And then from there, it's like your body has max amount of time per day to get this stuff digested and all this stuff. You know what I mean? Everyone has different bodies. Some need more time working out. But yeah, like each their own in terms of the exercise and stuff. What I'm saying to Jack is like, if you focus purely on the diet of what you're eating and when you're eating, that's going to be you're already going to see massive results just from that alone in terms of just the weight loss. But to Jirai's point as well is, do you also want to put on a bit of muscle? Is that an aspect to this as well? Then you like you possibly need to go to like using proper equipment and all this kind of stuff. Maybe start specializing in terms of the diet for kind of like performance, all this kind of stuff. It really depends on what you're going for. Because if you're like an athlete then or all this kind of shit, but I don't want to get bogged down in that. Like the main thing is like focus on what you eat, when you eat, and like I said, just making sure you exercise 15 minutes a week to make sure the blood is pumping, and you're doing like the bare bones, and from that bare bones, you will see massive results just from that. Like that's the most efficient way to do it in terms of effort to thing. You know what I mean? Effort to results. You know what I mean? Well, I know that, but it still doesn't that help too? What you mean by that? What's that referring to? Would be my question. Sounds like jerking off with extra steps. Number one, number two, yes. Schrodinger's gay paradox. Didn't expect today. That's what I'm saying, man. You never know what you're going to get. Speaking of which, these things are pretty tanky as well. God damn. Let me do that. Let me do this. That. I already ate once a day, pretty much. Beautiful, beautiful. Then trust me, Jack. Just doing the carnivore. But again, when you're doing carnivore, make sure you're focusing on your fat intake. That's where your energy is coming from. Is the fat. The protein is just to make sure you're maintaining muscle mass and all this kind of stuff. The main thing is you want to get off carbohydrates as your energy source, and you want to purely just be running on fat. Like I said, that, and like just making sure, like, let's say once a week on Sundays or Mondays or whenever is the best time, 15 minutes, do 60 push-ups and 75 squats just to get your heart pumping. And like I said, you can split it into like three sets with like 5-minute downtime. Just like I said, use that as a skeleton, and then do that for a year and see where you're at. You want to kind of, like I said, kind of start building muscle, then like Troy is saying, you might want to start like going to the gym, exercise, and all this kind of stuff as well. Factor that in, etc., etc. You know. Jacob Blades, try different exercises before lunch if you can. The ones that make you hungry are the ones to keep doing. Gentleman and a scholar. I'm a custodian. I'm on my feet almost the whole shift. I drink up to 4 waters at work. Yeah, you want to be getting like 3.5 liters. Don't know what that is in gallons or American thingamabob. Hey, Belinda's gifted sub is here. My man. Teriyaki, yeah, man, muscle building, disagree at least 15 minutes a day. Yeah, you know, I'm talking about just pure weight loss. I'm not talking anything about building muscle or anything like that. And it's like just for weight loss as well, it's 15 minutes a week. And like that's the most efficient way. And like the reason why like I said, like that's like what I call like the bare bones Jiraiya, or the bare minimum, is show me one person who can't do that, who can't eat carnivore and exercise 15 minutes a week. Not even a day, just 15 minutes a week. Show me one person that can't do that. You know what I mean? That's not like literally like bedridden or whatever. They've got some sort of like weird medical condition or some shit like that. Literally everybody can do that. So there's literally no reason, you know what I mean, that like 75% of the population should be, you know, overweight or obese. You know what I mean? Got an email. See, you got some cool emojis here. Thank you very kindly, sir. Thank you very kindly. The equipment of working out. My man. Of course, we got Pepe's, you know, Pepe galores. Yes, indeed. I used to be custodian too. I know what you're saying about being on your feet. Well, like I said, you don't even need to bother about the 15 minutes a week and all this kind of stuff, Jack. Just the fact that you're on your feet and like that's your job, bro. Trust me. Just swap out into the carnivore diet. Keep only eating once a day and focus on fatty proteins. So you want like 20% fat, which is typically like the cheapest fat to buy as well. You're actually like saving money doing that as well. Cheese is also a good option for you as well. Mozzarella, a bit of cheddar cheese, like all good cheeses. Edam cheese, you know what I mean? A lot of variety of that. So it's like to start looking into like beef, pork, like the different meat cuts and all this kind of stuff as well. Chicken thighs is also another one as well. I need to learn good recipes and learn how to cook meat. Bro, you don't even need to learn recipes. You know what I mean? Just focus on the meat itself. Just focus on like the easiest way to get into carnivore. And it may set you back a little in terms of the price thing, but just for a full month, just eat ribeye steaks and plenty of sea salt, right? That's all you're allowed for a month, but you're eating ribeyes. Are you able to do that? Because if you're able to do that, then like I said, by the time that month ends, you'll be having like juicy ribeye steaks by the end of it. Like the first couple of days might be rough because it's like you might cook the shit out of the steak, be dry as fuck, and like all that kind of shit. But by the end of it, you'll learn exactly like a medium rare, how to cook a medium rare ribeye steak, and you'll be like, bro, this is the best thing I've ever thought of in my entire life. You know what I mean? And like, there's ways to again even like make that a cheaper and all this kind of stuff by like buying like a full kind of like cut off the thing and then cutting the ribeye steaks yourself. I forget the particular name of the cut that you can get, but you can basically go down to the butcher and say, "Give me this," and oftentimes the butcher will cut it up for you and all this kind of stuff. It usually works out to similar kind of prices, but that's your best bet, I'm telling you, to get into the carnivore. But just making that switch is going to be massive for you. But like I said, you got to look into it, make sure you're doing the research and all that stuff yourself too, It's an underrated job, to be honest. Cleaning about the kids, not bad. I agree, you deserve more credit than you get, Jack. My man, Jack's a legend. You know what I'm saying? He done the full first donut goal by himself. He tanked the whole thing himself. Equipment is secondary. Push-ups, sit-ups, and squats. Your thighs act as a secondary heart. Yep. Just like doing squats. Like do 75 squats. No weight, no nothing. Can you do 75 squats straight? If not, well, you got to start doing your squats. Push-ups, another one. And I don't want none of this what's the shenanigans they do, like the female push-up where it's like you're on your knee or you use your knees and all. Like I want a proper full weight, no fucking around push-ups. Can you do 60 of them? 3 sets of 20. And like I said, like this is bare bones. Do you know what I mean? 16.9 fluid ounces water bottle. Hey, my man, that's spaghetti. Do not break the spaghetti. But there are different ways to do sit-ups. Nah, man. Like, I wouldn't even bother with the sit-ups at the moment. Just focus on the squats and push-ups. And then if that starts getting too easy, then start doing burpees, which is basically both of them. Meat, just don't oversalt it. Not pork or chicken. Leave a little pink inside. Yeah, if it's not pork or chicken, leave a little pink inside. Otherwise, you don't want any. You don't want any pink when it comes to your chicken or your pork in the middle. I like medium. My man. Medium rare is my favorite, but like I said, like there's a lot of debate between like what defines medium, what defines rare in the steak community. I tend to stick out of it. I'm just like, boys, I just want the juicy steak, you know? Lovely Jack, absolute gem. We've got Kieran. He says, me and the missus used to buy a full porterhouse fillet and cut it into 17 steaks. My man. My man. Like that's what I'm saying. You can buy like a big chunk of the cow and just put the steaks up yourself, and you save a lot of money yourself by doing it. You know what I mean? Like you do have to do the prep time is basically up to you. Like you're basically like saving yourself the prep time, but you might as well do the prep time yourself. You're gonna be saving yourself so much money by doing it that way. You might as well. You know what I mean? Whole shit. That is a lot of steak. I love steak. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jack. Just for the first full month, if you can do it, like try to work out how much protein you need. Like for me, I'd say about like 700. Like I can only really give you the grams, but like 700 grams of steak a day. Even then, that's pushing it. Like you could do like 500 grams, half a kilo of ribeye a day. That's all you really need, and just plenty of sea salt. Because sea salt has tons of minerals, and you should be fine. Like you will survive that. Like a lot of people, like I said, like I've suggested that to dudes that like work in the medical industry, and they're like, bro, that's insane. You won't be able to function on that. You have like literally no energy and all that stuff. And then they come back to me and they're like, oh shit, it actually worked. This has made me rethink all I know about nutrition. And I'm like, yep. Basically, all I done was I told you to switch your fuel source from carbs to fat. And who would have known that your body runs better in fat? Well, common sense would tell you because your body stores the energy in fat, that fat is the optimal source. So why is all the food fucking carbs? You know what I mean? Why is like they always preaching about, oh, carb is your main food source. Your brain can't function without carbs. You know what I mean? It makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? The quote unquote nutritions. But this is why, you know what I mean, the conspiracy theories can get dangerous and all this kind of shit, right? Because there are people in the sports industry or the sports scientific industry in terms of like with food and diet science and stuff that have recognized this carnivore stuff now, and you are starting to see a shift, especially with RFK and all this kind of stuff. So it's like the like this whole kind of like you see with the food pyramid and all this kind of stuff, things are changing. You know what I mean? And like this is going to be well known and all this kind of stuff as well. And like I said, it's a lot of people at the moment feel as though, oh, it's like I have to, like, this is a thing that I have to keep up after a year, and like, do I have a commitment to keep something on for a year? It's like once you like discover this and you implement this, it's not that it's like, oh, I'm on a diet for X amount of years. It's like I've changed my lifestyle, and like this is just like how life is. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be you have a meal and you basically collapse into a coma afterwards. You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. But like I said, once you break it down, it's like it's basically inflammation, all the shit, you know? We got Katie Mark coming in, and fat. Your brain needs all the fat, and we need around 6 weeks. We did it for around 6 weeks and it felt great. Exactly. But like I said, like I've told people in the medical profession, like it's their job and all this kind of stuff, and they got like no, like all the stuff tells us that like your body can't run without. No, your body run. Not only does your brain run on fat, but it actually works better on fat. You know what I mean? And because you've got so much fat, like all these like what you think you need in vitamins and all this stuff, you actually don't need as many because it's like all these vitamins are fat soluble. You know what I mean? Too many people think eating fat turns into fat. No, fat is a byproduct of your body not able to process sugar. Exactly. A million thanks. We do deserve more credit. They need to listen to us more. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Gray matter needs it. Exactly. You know, sugar and empty calories. Precisely. Yeah, everything you were told as a kid, the food pyramid, etc., all stuff, all lies. It was all made up. They made it all up. It never happened. Complete fiction. You know what I mean? Like, it never happened. We made it up. Totally imaginary. Give up the pasta and bread, boys. That's what I'm telling you. That's fy favore. You know what I mean? So you can even you can have pizza on a carnivore diet, right? You'll be like, oh, what? No way, teriyaki. You're lying. No. Think about it, boys. Just use ground beef as the base of the pizza. And then you can have your pepperoni, that's meat. You can have your cheese, your mozzarella. That is the cheese. That's all carnivore. Baby. The only thing you have to watch out for is milk, though. Because milk does have like, although not a lot, it does have a bit of carbs. And if you overdrink on the milk, you're kind of screwed. Hi, I'm Avarice. Welcome in, Avarice. Pull up a chair. Get comfy. Kind of like an AMA. Kind of just chilling with the boys. We got a lot of gold to farm, but we're up to 100 gold. We need 600 gold, though. So 500 gold more to go. But we got plenty of time. We're going to be streaming for like another 6.5 hours. You know what I mean? Katie says, it was Kellogg's who said breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Promoting corn flakes, fucking marketing. But like, no, like that's the thing. Like, breakfast was supposed to be like the main meal of the day. But it was supposed to be the meal that set you up. If you think of like the English fry, right? Like a fry up or whatever. Like, when you think of like fry up, you're thinking that the two central pieces to that is bacon, your bacon sausage, your sausages and your bacon. You know what I mean? Like, when you're talking about like frying up in a pan, all this kind of stuff. Now, there's other things like the beans that have been added, the tomato, the what's it called? The hash brown, all this kind of stuff. But that's all of that is not necessary. When you're talking about like a fry up, you're talking about the bacon, talking about the sausage, talking about the meats. You know what I mean? So if you're eating that like first thing in the day, or let's say an hour or two after you get up, you wake up at 7 o'clock, you're having your breakfast at 9 o'clock. You know what I mean? That meal, if you eat like all your meat and your fat required for the day, that's going to set you up perfectly for today. And you're not, like I said, you're not going to have that sluggish feeling, all that kind of shit as well. You know what I mean? Jack says, I mean, I knew about fluoride and 9/11, but not the food pyramid. That's what I'm saying. No, but they've changed it, Jack. RFK, our boy. That's what I was saying. We need to get RFK in. He's going to make America healthy again. He changed the food pyramid. And at the top of the pyramid, and the shit that you should be eating most is meat. Healthy meat. High fat meat. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Avarice, absolute gentleman. Jiraiya, can't remember the word, but if you work out in the morning, it helps you burn fat. Yeah, it's like a metabol. Basically kickstarts your metabolism. It's like a metabolic something. Welcome in. 6 more hours. 6 more hours. Yeah, boys. We have to start exploring. We're kind of increasing the stream, giving incentives to increase the stream as well. That's another thing we're looking at. Like I said, a lot of stuff. We've been focused on a lot of stuff. I'm telling you, William will tell you. Like, Terry never shuts the fuck up. You know? But, like I said, like the amount of ideas, different things to it. Because, like, just think of like the like I was talking about, like the networking thing. Just the general idea of like going on to other panels and all that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, you have like the invasion, all this kind of stuff. But that's difficult to do. Not everybody does. Like, everybody talks about wanting to do invasions or panel purges or all this kind of stuff, or TikTok invasions. It's like, but are you able to do it? Like, are you able to sit on a panel where 9 people literally hate you? They think you're the devil. All that kind of shit. there's that like as an avenue or aspect that we're exploring. There's the whole like grift break stuff that we've been testing out. So like if you noticed yesterday we didn't do any forced grift breaks or nothing, and we got $0. Today we've been doing forced grift breaks, completely justified. You know what I'm saying? So little things like that, you know what I mean? He's MVP. Metabolism, eating breakfast, set your body, start burning calories. Yeah, because like when you think of digestion in terms of like that's a process like that, like your internal organs are moving, they like that requires energy. You know, it takes energy to harvest energy, you know what I mean? I had a spicy fish soup for breakfast when I was in Japan. Hey, my man. True, I do love a big fry up. Brekkie can hold me till dinner time. Exactly. But like that's what I'm saying is like if you just to let's say not eat dinner, you might be suffering that one night. But if you suffer that one night, you're going to be starving in the morning. When you get up and you have that massive breakfast, you're going to quote unquote overeat. Because you overeat, you're then not going to be hungry at dinner time, which means you're able to set yourself into one meal a day. But to be honest with the women though, there's a lot. It's not as simple as it is with the men. Like the men can like fairly easy just switch to one meal a day and just really fuck up anything, all this stuff. With the women with the hormones and all this kind of stuff, you got to be careful if you're doing the carnivore and the one meal a day. Like I say, like see this on Twitch. He's the bot like that come in all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Unbelievable, Jim. Kieran Martin says the food pyramid was a marketing strategy invented by the food industry. No, the agriculture industry. They want to sell. They're like, well, we got a bunch of like corn and all this like vegetables on shit left over, and like all this like wheat and all this kind of shit. Like, what can we turn that into? Oh, we can tell them that eating, you know, all these loaves of bread is actually a good thing for you. You know what I mean? Eating all this wheat and all this kind of shit is actually good. You know what I mean? And basically flipped it around. Super chat. We got Kyle with the $2. Says super chat. We got Batman as a logo. You know what I mean? Super chat for a Superman. See what I did there? See what I did? We need to go to the top of the mountain. I think. Oh no, we need to kill these things. Grains are notoriously hard to digest. Exactly. And then they were like, oh, make sure you get your fiber. But you actually can't digest fiber. You know what I mean? When we did carnivore, I was my woman there. My man. It suited me. I don't know how long I could have sustained that for. I think a mix of berries and greens have a place too. Or like fermented vegetables. Organic raw fermented vegetables. Like that, like even like carnivores will tell you, it's like if they are to eat any vegetables, like they would be a definite. Because just in terms of like good biome health and all this kind of stuff. But there is like fruits and vegetables that like you can incorporate back in. You know what I mean? And like I said, do a more keto rather than carnivore. You know what I mean? But if you've like been eating like processed foods and all this kind of stuff, bro, just go straight into carnivore and then build back up from there. And like I said, like fruit will literally taste like sweets. The same way you like eat your, you know, wine gums or your jellies or whatever, right? Like fruit will taste like those jellies again if you do carnivore for like a month or whatever. Like I guarantee you, Katie and Kieran would testify. It's like when they did go back to eating fruit and all that kind of stuff, it just the sensation was a lot more sweet. It was a lot more like enjoyment, all this kind of stuff out of it as well, you know. I live in the country and I convince people that Vegemite is food. My absolute diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Kieran woke up that morning and chose violence. That's what happened. Wait, you can't digest fiber? I was joking about the food pyramid, but not this. No, 100%. Like you actually cannot digest fiber. It doesn't get digested. But they're telling you to eat it. You know what I mean? Teriyaki is obviously in BG, is in big sauerkraut's pocket with the pickled vegetables. I'm just saying. In terms of like, it takes out a lot of the bad shit out of it. But if you were to tell me, like, carnivore, like you can only be carnivore for the rest of your life. I'm like, okay, no, the water off a duck's back to me. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, like, in terms of like catering towards people, even that, like, the main thing is at least get yourself down to keto, you know? Like with that goal or mind that like ketosis is the main thing. And then once you keep looking into ketosis and what your body's like when it's in that state of ketosis, and then you realize, oh, if I was to switch to a carnivore diet, all of a sudden there is no carbs to spike the blood sugar, and I can basically, like, even when I'm digesting, or even when I'm eating, I'm not even like getting that much into my blood sugar's not even getting that high, which means it can get back down low enough so I can get back into ketosis quicker. You know what I mean? Which means you become more efficient getting into ketosis, which means it's easier to do the fasting, and then it becomes like a positive feedback loop. You know what I mean? The more you do it, the easier it becomes. You get what I mean, man? Is your favorite color green? I don't know, man. Like green, it depends on the green. Blue is also a good one. Gold. I'd say blue, green, and gold. I don't have a doctor. Neither do I. Neither do I, Jack. I take my health into my own hands. He who does not take his health into his own hands has forgotten the face of his father. You know what I mean? Why the fuck am I going to put my life in someone else's hands? You know what I mean? Maybe if I need a life-saving surgery. You know what I mean? But like at that stage, one could argue I should be dead. You know what I mean? I had the worst flu in my life 10 years ago. Legit, the only thing I could keep down was the chicken broth and pickled cabbage. See what I'm saying? And when you look at that, even in your sickest state, your body's like, the reason why your body's letting that in is because protein, minerals, and vitamins from the chicken broth and from the pickled vegetables, because all like the spray and all the stuff gets neutralized by the fermentation process. Kieran says, I've experienced serious ketosis when I fasted on nothing but water for 12 days. My kids told me I smell like nail polish remover. Not even lying. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, that's like a full-on like detox. You know? Like, that's what I tried to do on like the annual, because you don't want to do like 12 days like on a regular basis. You know what I mean? You don't want to like overstress yourself, kind of thing. But like doing that like once a year, that's a good process. That's a good like it would be something I would encourage people to do, like as a quote unquote health act. You know what I mean? Even though it sounds crazy to some people, where it's like, oh my god, you're gonna starve yourself for 12 days. It's like, you're not starving, you're fasting. There's a difference. You know what I mean? I dropped from 70 kgs to 55 kgs. And like when you think about it, that was like 15 kilograms, extra kilograms that you were carrying around that you clearly did not need. You know what I mean? Damn, Kieran. But like, Jack, you are more than capable of doing the same thing. What is stopping you from doing the same thing? Because bear in mind, we're talking about not doing something. You know what I mean? This is the beautiful thing about fasting. It's like you're not actually doing something. You're actively not doing something. You know what I mean? Like fasting is just not eating. It's not even laziness. It's just willpower. And do you have the will to control yourself? And remember, a man chooses, a slave obeys. I would call myself out. Well, yeah, well, like I said, that's what I'm saying, Jack. That's why I gave you the prompt, like, because for like these like fucking lefties, like I wouldn't even say to them that like what's stopping you from doing it, because I know that like they're completely they're a complete slave mentality. Like they can't even hold themselves accountable. You know what I mean? They don't even know what slave actually means. You know what I mean? But I know you know what slave means, Jack. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like you've shown that you can hold yourself accountable. You've shown that you can be honest. If you're honest and you can hold yourself accountable, what's stopping you from at least attempting it? And yeah, like you cave and you feel like a little bitch and all that kind of shit. Like we've all been there. We've all done it. Like we're like, holy shit, like I've got absolutely no willpower. But that's your starting point. And it's okay, the next day I'm gonna see if I can do it even longer. You know what I mean? And like I said, then you'll start thinking about strategies and you'll be like, okay, maybe I can't do a full day without eating, or maybe I can't do a full day on the carnivore, but I can do a full day without or just like without let's say the sugar. You know what I mean? Or without, you say you focus on the fizzy drinks. You know what I mean? And you just keep fucking but like trying to give yourself goals to it as well. It's like when we reached the goal today, like what did Williams say? It's like push it out another 50 Teriyaki. Let's see where we can take this. You know what I mean? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, this cave. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. But you get my point, Jack. Shit, I'm really far behind in chat. Jiraiya says fasting is like everything else. Do in moderation. Don't shock the system. You aren't a Buddhist monk. That's been doing it for years. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing is that it's like if your body is screaming at you that like you're hungry and you haven't eaten in a day, like even if you're experiencing fasting and you haven't eaten in a day and your body is screaming at you that you're hungry, break the fast. You know what I mean? Because you're basically going like it's a key thing with the fasting is being able to listen to your body in terms of like, if I'm not hungry, I'm not going to eat. Because the only reason why I'm eating is because it's quote unquote something to do. It's because I'm bored. You know what I mean? And we all point the finger at cigarettes, and we can recognize that behavior with cigarettes. But when it comes to food, you know what I mean? It's like, oh no, I need to eat. You need to eat? Okay, when did you eat last? Oh, I didn't eat in like 3 hours. You're like, bro, come on. You know what I mean? I got no motivation. But I'm giving you the motivation right now, Jack. What have I told you, Jack, that you could get a 6-pack? What have I told you that you could get a 6-pack? Is that not motivation? 2 years later, I was 7 kilograms of pure muscle. My motherfucking mind. That's my problem. Yeah, I know that part, you're right. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Jack. We're talking about like all it is just, well, like to be honest, there could be a multitude of factors. Like there could be a whole thing of like sometimes like people get that whole thing of that like anytime they're in a shop or a casino, they just can't help themselves. They have to buy something or something like that. Like that's a certain aspect to this and all that kind of stuff as well. So I don't want to put you in a weird position and all that kind of stuff, Jack. But I do think that you're more capable of doing the carnivore. Because look at the dude in the video. You know what I mean? He was like, I don't know, like overweight. I don't know if you call it obese or whatever. Looks like a complete new man at the end of it. You know what I mean? Discipline starts with a single step. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. I know that's the hardest part. But like you're thinking of it like, oh, I need to get a 6-pack tomorrow. You're not breaking down the goal, so to speak. Or I need to lose all this weight yesterday or some shit like that. Crazy shit like that. You know what I mean? All it comes down to is being able to break that down to, okay, all I need to make sure is I don't eat carbs today. Or I avoid carbs at all costs today. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, like well, I have a ritual where I go to Starbucks with a workmate or whatever at lunchtime, whatever. Okay, just get a black coffee. No milk, no sugar, just the black coffee. You can still do your ritual. You know what I mean? So it's about being able to adapt like that. It's like, oh, like what if like the family's going to a restaurant? Again, just order steak. Just make sure you're ordering steak. You know what I mean? It's the same way with games with me. I got like 20 unwrapped games. My man. My man. But like I said, you could sell them, you know? Different things like that, little things, you know? So one day it's okay if day 3 you remiss, start again. Exactly. You know what I mean? And then it's okay, personal best, 3 days. You know what I mean? And then eventually it just becomes habit, and that's just what you do each day. You know what I mean? It becomes that easy. Because I think like what's in your brain at the moment, Jack, is that's like, oh, I have to do all this, and I have to do the gym, and then I have to do this and all this kind of shit. That's why I think the bare bones method with you and just watching that video and just like looking at that, like the dude really just changed his diet and started going on some morning walks. That's all he done. Like, this is not rocket science, Jack. This is like simple shit. You know what I mean? It's just changing the food that he's putting in his body. And like I said, even if you're going to Starbucks, just make sure you're getting a black coffee. It's just about knowing that it's like you can quote unquote treat yourself, but like you're treating yourself in a wise way. You know what I mean? Like, oh, like I can't have pizza. I love pizza. I can never give up pizza. Learn how to make a carnivore pizza. And like the only difference is rather than using bread and dough and flour and all this kind of stuff for the base, you're using ground beef for the base. That is simples. Gee, I need to blast through the chats. It all makes sense, my man. Your mind is more powerful than you think. Exactly. It's just like Coach Carter. We do not fear that we're inadequate. We fear that we're more powerful than our beliefs. You know. No, I know it takes time. 100%. Day by day. My man. The first day I started running, I couldn't run 200 meters. A few months later, I was running 5 kilometers in the hills and 10 kilometers on flat every week. My man. I haven't played them, Teriak. I want to play them. Ah, okay. Raid incoming. Oh, shit. Don't worry, I got the clip ready. I got the clip ready, boys and girls. Let me know. Hold. But I do need to pay attention more to chat, because if the raid is coming from easy, it's gonna be a big one, you know what I'm saying? There should be an option to be able to just like click on this dude and say, listen, tally ho, double speed, go mount speed, baby. Hello, Monty Python. I built a castle. Sank. Second castle fell over. Then sank. Third castle caught on fire. Then sank. The fort stood up. Yeah, we finally got that quest. Not bad there. Now we need to go here, and then we need to go to Ratchet again. And apparently Bellwood. Wait a second. We might actually go with the Felwood because that's about another 10, 20 gold there. We got Crucible Crew, Crucible Raid. Wait, Easy Raid. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. One sec, boys and girls. Welcome in, boys and girls. Shout out to Easy. Speaking of Easy.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
My man, welcome in everybody. And like I said, everybody, if you could give the video a like, of course, but also hit the subscribe button. We're getting close to 2K, and if we get to 2K, we're gonna do 24 hours straight. 24 hours straight, ladies and gentlemen. But let me tell you, let me fill you in basically. We got total character immersion. That's why we're playing this game. So if you look at me, now back at the character, now back at me. Got the whole Allspice meme we can do. But total character immersion, green eyes, long hair, as they say. Or sorry, black hair. What the fuck am I talking about? But we're also we're looking for gold. We currently have 100 gold and we need 600 gold. So we need to do a lot of questing and shit like that. So like I said, at the moment though, like I'm basically flying around a lot for the gold. So I'm basically just here chilling with the chat. So basically, if you're not interested in the game, just think of it as like an AMA and ask me anything, a nice way to chill with our boy Teriak. Wait, did we get a Crucible raid as well? Oh shit. Holy shit. One sec. Because it's like 500 people. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yo, what the fuck is going on right now?
First of all, apologies. I didn't realize it, like, because I thought it was 57. And I was like, wait, 575. Welcome in, everyone. Please be patient. My mom did take Tylenols, okay? So this is based like an AMA, all this kind of stuff. So if you've got any questions, okay. Crucible Crew rated easy. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Because I was like, wait, what? Because someone said Crucible raid, all this kind of shit. So welcome in, everybody. So like I said, if you could help a brother out, get us over that 2K mark. We're doing a 24-hour stream. At the moment, we're just chilling, like I said, an AMA. Just chilling. You know what I mean? If you, it's particularly because, like I said, Crucible Crew and all this kind of stuff. If you have any questions, like Teriak, what the fuck were you doing against Rob? Like I said, more than welcome. More than welcome. But again, shout out to Easy for hosting all this stuff. We got Kronos as well with the $2 says, the fucks? Ask the yak. Exactly. What's the crack with Teriak? You know? Which DD is this? DD. Are you talking about Dungeons and Dragons? Nah, this is next level than Dungeons and Dragons. Is it on about we could open the panel up? We could open the panel up. Should we open up the panel? Do you want us to open up the panel? Let me know, chat. Let me know. Like I said, I'm down, I'm easy. Say yes, sir. Teriak, what the fuck with Rob? Ah, yeah, like I said, sometimes you gotta be willing to lose a debate. You know what I mean? That's the main thing in terms of those vibes. But it ain't about how you lose, it's about how you move forward. Yes, with all the people. Okay, Shante is spoken for everybody, so we're gonna open up the panel. You just want to let me know your thoughts. You want to talk shit, all that kind of stuff. Let me know. So, there we go. What's the crack, Teriak? The crack is the best part of a woman. See? You all expected a different answer, and I got you. I got you all. The crack is technically the best part of a woman. You know what I mean? And we got Kieran with the $5 says, maybe we can put some color in the chat. The leprechaun needs his gold. Exactly, chat. Just to remind us, this wee little leprechaun, you know what I'm saying? Trying to dream big. Got a pot of gold. He needs to fill the pot of gold. We got emojis. We got memberships. We got dream big. You know what I'm saying? We're out here working in the fields, trying to work hard. You know, a little Pepe, trying to dream big. You know, appreciate you, Kieran. Thank you very kindly. And we have a guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Daniel, welcome to the show.
What's up, Mr. Teriyaki?
I'm good. Yourself?
Definitely don't have a channel. What's it like having a channel?
I don't know. It's kind of an interesting experience because on the one hand, I was like going through life thinking I wasn't a retard, and then chat came along and basically pointed out objectively that I am a retard.
Okay, that's kind of what I felt.
Explanation. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The explanation of why I'm a retard as well. So it's kind of like full circle. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're beautiful, is what you say. You're pretty pale too.
Beautiful.
Oh.
To have a channel is beautiful. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. It's not like Susie side inducing.
One would think. You know what I mean? Like if I was to explain out the steps individually on paper, you'd be like, "This is a fucking nightmare. Why would you subject yourself to such torment?" But
that's what I think.
You know what I mean? But when the certain individual meets a certain element or task, sometimes you have beautiful things. You know.
I mean, I have the 24/7, 365 on my plate for time because I have epilepsy and I can't drive a car. And they're like, "Hey, you can't have a job either because you got epilepsy." So I'm like, "All right, well, thanks for the disability." Because that's my fucking main course of money. It's like my main course meal every fucking month once.
Well, folks, like I said, I'm kind of retarded. William had said in the thing, like not even to open the panel to do the grift break thing, because we get a double bubble right here. The reason why we're going to do this is because we got the little leprechaun video. We got Wheel of Madness on Fridays and Saturdays, folks. Just like I said, a good opportunity to get the brand out, all this kind of stuff. So if you do like a bit of madness, especially on a Friday or a Saturday, we got a show called Wheel of Madness. We're going to get the grift break going as well. Like I said, let's get her done, boys.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky question.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see Kieran's one, folks. So we got Kieran coming in saying, Tarek, gotta go. Here's some books towards making this song stop. Have a great show. You too, mate. Have a good one. Like I said, we put new super chat goal in there because we also had Shante saying, end it now, motherfucker. And we got Chronos with the 5 saying, how dare you assume my specialism? I should teabag you both. Shout outs to you kindly. Thank you very kindly, sirs. And we do have a guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Jacob Blaze and Mr. Avarice. Welcome to the show.
What's up, Avarice?
Hey, I was hoping Minar gets up here, you know.
So
we can
man,
talk about
of course.
We can talk about his relationship with his cousin. Yeah. I just got some continuation questions. My 100-question book. So, yeah.
100 questions. Dang.
They better be good.
Why don't you come up here and we can talk about whatever you want to talk about, Minar Fanatic. Minar Fanatic, yeah. Fucking I don't give a shit. He sounds frantic, all right?
Frenetic.
Frenetic.
You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But that's what I'm saying. Like if that either is Minar, like if it's not Minar, like either way, let's get to the bottom.
Minar is Minar Reports, right? Then Minar Clips and Minar Fanatics. These are all their little fans and bot boys.
The guys who say Minar is cool in chat.
But he got his ass handed to him. You know what I mean?
Every single time.
That clip alone, where he's like, "What the fuck? What is it?" Like his voice is like higher than a woman's. You know what I mean?
Which of us out of you and me and Avarice, has he called all of us a dog?
Doesn't he call everybody dogs? Like,
yes. Just wondering, have you all been called a dog by him?
Who's above me?
Or has he ever called your mother a whore?
Who's above me?
All the time.
It's the guy with the bags on the wall. Remember the bags on the wall?
The bags on the wall. Look at
yeah.
No.
I can share cam. Hold on. You're gonna know.
Let me see if I can... hey, yeah. What's up?
Yeah.
And then who's this one over here? Oh, there we go. That makes sense. How you doing, IRL?
Need to mix it up.
That he was on Confluences. Confluences we were on, right?
Are you asking me a question?
Yeah.
Oh, we were on fucking Easy's stream.
Was it Easy's? Okay, Easy's. That's what it was.
Yeah, talking about something retarded.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't even like all these people. Like they just.
Oh,
put
it had
up,
to
like,
do with
this-
ice shooting, actually.
Yeah.
Because he just wanted to know about my bags on the wall behind me. It's
Oh,
quite
nice.
fascinating. It's like he had never seen it before, right? Ever.
Listen, I'm easily amused. All right.
All right. That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, I'm a minimalist, so I don't have a lot of stuff, right? I don't buy a lot of stuff. I actually get euphoria from getting rid of my stuff, right?
You know what? That's actually funny because I'm exactly the same way. I'm actually trying to get rid of shit.
Yeah, I hate having all the stuff I own can fit on a bookshelf except for my office
Okay.
and the stuff I have to do for work. Like all my personal like toys or whatever someone would consider a man toy that isn't like a tool I need to fix the house or some kind of like equipment to do some kind of housework. Like everything I like my Xbox, everything can fit on a single Target bookshelf.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's less than me. I definitely want to get to about that point. I don't know if I'd want it to be that small, but it's basically if it has a use, I kind of want it. But if it's like just a book and it's just collecting dust, I'm like, I just want to get rid of this. Like I'm not gonna read it.
Yeah, I'm hoping that one of these Menard guys get up here. I'm hoping. I'm gonna.
Yeah, he wants the heat.
Yeah, I mean, I think Teriak and I can speak for him and myself when I say we're gonna defend our boy Speakeasy till the death.
No.
I agree with that.
And
I definitely
I
agree
want to
with
do a Christian dog pile.
Well, I'm Christian adjacent, but I don't know if I could fight on the religious side.
Yeah, I mean, close
I don't
enough.
think that's fair. Yeah,
Okay,
I just don't.
I presupposed.
Well, yeah, I mean, I still feel like I'd argue what I know, but just coming from a logical standpoint, I don't think I'd be.
Dude, it's crazy when
benefit.
someone doesn't know. It's crazy if it's 2026 and someone doesn't know what World of Warcraft is, even if you're a woman. That makes
Oh
no
wait,
sense.
what?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Did somebody say that?
That's crazy. Yeah, that's
cray.
crazy.
Shantae said
Show's showing shade in the chat. What?
I feel like that's a
what do you
troll.
mean?
Like,
No,
Keep trolling right now.
that's not true. She's not a troll.
I have to. No, there's a link in the
I know she's
chat
not a
here.
troll, but
Come
yeah.
to a
I
place
know
where
you
can
Still
know.
troll.
I'm not coming into Islamic Discord. It's not happening. You can come up on
What?
the panel and
Okay, yeah.
talk like a man. Talk like a man,
he's-
Minar fanatic.
Exactly.
If I could be on chat right now, I would. I have one phone and no computer.
I
Dude,
do have
from
another
me?
phone, but I'm not on the chat. Right now,
He literally sit there. He goes, "You can come to Menard's Discord." Like
That's what he's
like,
gonna say every single
you come to the
motherfucking time, dude.
You know what, Teriak? You can come and if you want to come talk to me, you can come. You can come to my Discord, my non-existent one. Okay.
Yeah, let's
And-
move
Yeah.
the whole stream over to Avarice's Discord.
Yeah,
Like,
we're all.
But this is what they do,
Part-
bro. Like they'll take a debate on Islam and then they'll spend the whole debate not talking about Islam. Like the whole
Yeah.
debate will be about Christianity, and you're just like looking at them going like,
Tell you-
bro,
And they'll be
like how
pissed.
obvious
Point
is
to the
inbreeding?
Bible where it says this.
Tell you what,
Or point to the
I
Bible where
will-
it doesn't say this.
we will go one at a time. One at a time. No one else will talk. I will even let Teriak mute me so Teriak can have his pound of flesh first. And you can go up here, and if viewers don't mean anything, you know that. Shut the fuck up. Get up here and talk, and then Jack and Blaze and Daniel probably have more control than me, so they'll be quiet. All right. Teriak will mute me, right? And I'll be happily muted. And we'll go one by one. We'll give 10 minutes to Teriak, and then I won't be able to control myself, so 10 minutes to me, and then whoever wants third. Right?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Oh, on Islam? Bro, it's like I don't even need 10 minutes. It's like one simple question. Do you bow to man or do you bow to Allah? And they say, oh, of course, Habibi, you have to bow to Allah. You don't bow to man. Man is flawed. I
Is
said,
Muhammad
then why did
infallible?
Allah ask Iblis to bow to man? It makes no sense.
It's illogical.
Dude, that's actually pretty funny. I feel like the bar just emptied out and ran into Teriak's house. Yeah, this is a ton of people watching Teriak right now.
Yeah.
Well, why the hell isn't anyone else coming up?
I
That's
don't
what I'm
know.
saying. Please be patient. My mom took Tylenols, okay? You know, even a
Hey-
Tylenol
nice.
baby's dreams can come true, Avarice.
Yeah,
you know
look,
what I'm saying?
You got a
you
touch of the tism.
Look at if you can't afford to send the super chats in, at least hit that like button. All right, go in.
Well,
hit
The
the
like button or the subscribe as well. We're close to 2K on the subs too. Doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate that.
Yep. So make sure to get those in. And I mean, you have to like a stream where we're shitting on the Minars. Like it's like a group of them.
A cult
Yeah,
of
that's true.
I'm sure he
Minars.
lost a 2v1. Marte was in here earlier and he was saying that he beat Manar and some other dude in like a
He did.
2v1. Like,
Oh, he did.
like Marte
It's pretty
took,
funny.
he was like, yeah, 1v2. Yeah, that sounds like a good debate.
It
And then,
was
like, he
pretty
actually beat
funny.
Manar lost.
And of course, Minar seethed afterwards.
Can we discuss something here? Can we discuss how fucking Teriak's a shitty old paladin?
What are you talking about, bro?
I
What do you
told
mean,
him-
you shitty old paladin.
I told him the mage was better.
Yeah, can we discuss how like all they do is bubble and run like little bitches, like leftists?
What?
You should have
What?
seen him. You should have seen him
Okay,
back in the day,
We're gonna
dude.
do PvP. Am
Hold
I gonna
on,
have
hold
to
on. I
interrupt
can
the
defend the
goal farm
paladin. Hold on,
to do
hold
some
on.
PvP right here?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, are you gonna PvP like a warrior or something? Like something like of merit? Or are you gonna go try to kick? Are you gonna try to
warrior,
kill
he
something?
says.
Or are you gonna try to get
PvP a
something
warrior.
like a warrior? Or,
Okay,
like, you know,
if there's anybody in chat,
druid?
by the way, that does have a character on the Dreamweaver or Dreamside server,
come
particularly
find
warrior,
me.
just to show Avarice how a warrior gets absolutely fucked up
Dark
by
Knight.
a
I don't
paladin
know.
in PvP.
I don't know. I mean, paladin just seems
Mhm.
like a bubble, because you're gonna heal like a healer, like a little softy.
No, what are you
Well,
talking
why
about?
wouldn't you heal? I mean,
Yeah.
I
So
get
so
that.
then, what about a shaman? How do you gonna do against a shaman then? They can
Shaman,
heal
one second. He says that the paladins are bitch because we bubble, but then the shaman have like literally tremor totem. It's like the most
What are you talking
overpowered
about? What
shit
are you-
I've ever
what are you
seen.
talking about?
Well, no,
There's no
Blink is
bubble.
technically the
They
most
don't have a
overpowered shit I've
bubble.
ever seen in my entire life.
They don't have a bubble.
You don't have a bubble, but they got like totems, bro.
They don't have a
The totems are
bubble.
broken.
What about the shamans?
I
What about
like,
the hunter?
uh,
Do you think you could take a hunter?
He's going with
I
everybody that
could
has
take.
a pet.
I'm telling you, like I could take any class with the particular strategy I have because
With the particular
right, Judgment is off the global cooldown, and Holy Shock you can crit.
I think you're
Like, you're an
talking
automatic
like
crit.
I think you're talking like sports brand right now, like bananas and rice. That's all you're talking right now.
What is he talking about? I'm talking about
Yeah,
like
it's
sheer
like-
strats here.
I'm
okay?
talking.
Have you
okay,
ever even played TBC?
Did I ever play TBC?
Mm-hmm.
I no, I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm sorry, not anymore. Not since they fucked me
This
over. They
guy.
fucked me over. I gave up.
What you
When
mean?
did you?
When?
When did you give
Talk
up?
to me.
Yeah.
I gave up around Lich era.
So you're talking about early paladin? That's your gripe, early paladin?
Well, I mean, I gripe every time it's a paladin. I'll gripe in D&D if it's a paladin.
Did you ever try to face a paladin? I literally had 4 guys with me try to face a paladin, and we all died.
Well, look, it's not my fault they
Mhm.
bubble like little bitches.
Yeah, that bubble's
exactly. You know what I'm
ridiculous.
saying?
That
Yeah,
bubble's
you see, they
ridiculous.
bubble.
Haters gonna hate, and ain'ters gonna ain't.
That is not an actual thing people say.
You see how
Avarice sounds like an ainer right now, boys.
you see how Minar Frantic is not coming up here. He's just sitting in there
Of
chatting
course.
away. Yeah.
I mean, I don't even have to see it to know it.
Yeah, they're bubble cucks. Exactly. That's what they are. Exactly. They're bubble cucks.
Oh, so you're saying they're motherfucking paladins, basically?
No, they definitely are
You
paladins.
motherfucker.
Alright. I just had to try and draw a conclusion somewhere.
No, I mean they're not a mage because mages are pretty good. What would
Yeah,
they be
I would
adjacent
guess.
to?
Oh,
adjacent
Teriak.
to rats.
Complete side. I'm going way off left field here. Teriak, did you hear that I got Minar to agree that he would marry any of his cousins because they're all hot?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus,
bro!
Wow,
they
dear.
literally they don't even hide that shit. They're like, yeah, of course.
Yeah, he goes, if you
No,
want
they
to
don't
marry
hide
my
it.
cousins,
do some fucked up shit.
they're
Like she
the most
won't cheat on me.
They're happy for having it.
She's less likely to cheat on me because we're blood related somehow.
Yeah. Also,
Genetics,
keep it
bro.
in the family, then everyone will be much happier. The whole family will have a much stronger bond if you keep having F with your cousins only.
you know what? I have an idea.
That's
right
what
now.
Pikachu said.
I think everybody just turned on your stream on their computer and then went to bed because there's like lack of donos for 400 people is crazy. Is everybody hitting the likes at least?
I did.
They don't know. So let me
I don't know what you heard, but this show ain't free.
Chat, this show ain't free. It's fan funded, okay? Do not break the spaghetti.
Per favore! Per favore! Perché rischiamo veramente di diventare il campo profughi d'Europa. Rischiamo veramente di essere lo zimbello del mondo. Ci stanno ridendo in faccia in tutto il mondo. Vi prego.
You're on a European man stream at the moment, okay? So you're gonna understand a little bit about culture. Basically, what she's saying is, if you don't donate to the Teriak, is life even worth living? You know what I mean? Do you not like enjoy the leprechaun? You know what I'm saying?
That's not what I heard. I heard
This isn't a proper grift.
I heard
they don't
that
understand
if you
that meaning.
yeah, she literally said that if you donate today, Teriak will openly admit he's gay. That's what I heard.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you need to update your Latin, your Italian's a bit rusty.
No, maybe yours.
That's definitely not what I heard.
No,
Yeah,
that's what I
definitely
heard.
Not what,
Well, I mean, the truth will come out
the
someday.
main point is grifts. That was the main verbiage that
Yeah,
she's
I mean,
using, or she's pointing
it's a
towards.
pathetic grift.
No, it literally said if you donate today, Teriak will say he's gay.
No, he'll admit he's gay.
Admit he's gay.
Not just say it like an actor.
Yeah, admit he's gay.
But gentlemen, what is gay?
Are you gay? Were you gay? Like, what is gay?
What truly?
Because originally it meant happy, and then these motherfuckers just stole the word.
Listen, you can
Well, I mean,
attack
gay
us.
means happy.
The rainbow off me.
You can
They're
attack
just stealing everything.
Again, Minar Frantic, you can attack the frog all you want and say he turned off his cam. At least he's up here talking. Where you at, you fucking scared bitch?
He can literally like turn it on. That's the thing. He can literally turn it on. It's not like
It's not that hard
It's
to
not like
do.
it's reversed. Yeah, it's not like like I just don't get that kind of argument. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
It makes you a coward.
Yeah, Minar is a coward.
Oh, that's like, of course. I mean, but I'm probably a fraud for saying that, though.
Yeah, Minar is a coward. He's not even up here. He's not up here wanting to engage. Just cowardly behavior.
Whatever. I'm the cage head.
He will not go in my panel pure because it's like he understands that he can't attack me on anything.
Yeah, he can't win an argument here on this channel. It's not happening. He's not going to win an argument with Avarice around. Minar's cowardly
it's the
running.
same thing with you, Avarice. When he goes, you're Christian, doctor, and you're like, oh, bro, I'm not Christian. And then he's like, oh shit, I've got nothing to attack now. So then all he can do is to try to defend Islam, which you can't
So
do.
he can't even say anything against me either, huh? That's why he doesn't want to come up. There's more than one person. Yeah. That's crazy.
I tell him I subscribe to this Jake the Rattlesnake manifesto, and he gets really confused. And so then I try to tell him I'm a secular humanist that follows Christian nationality. And he gets so mad.
Christian adjacent.
Oh shit! I'm like Jake. I didn't realize that's how Jake was about it.
No, it was an argument he made at DebateCon.
Oh, okay. I see.
So Jake is Christian adjacent, basically.
It was just an argument he made at.
Well, it still sounds like a good one.
It was
like a good one to make towards Minar because it'll fucking throw him upside down.
Yeah, I mean he hasn't beaten me yet. He's running obviously cowardly behavior And he says Dr. Alpha will moderate. I don't even know who the fuck Dr. Alpha is. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, everyone. He always talks about Dr. Alpha.
Come here on the panel right now where there doesn't need to be a moderator.
For like a few seconds.
Yeah, come here.
The whole squad can come by.
Look at, I've been on panel. I've gone to channel today. Not even a channel that's
panel
mine.
Channel.
See, you can't even say Avarice. I'm in it, and I'm in here to debate you on your own platform where I have all the control. I've had zero control wherever I've met Minar. Zero control. So he's lost on streams which I have zero control over. So don't even.
He made me lose my shit.
So
I never do.
What you're saying is Avarice, come here, come into the Discord so I can have control and mute him and have the power because I can't beat him on level playing field. Yeah, he's cowardly running, and then he's gonna come in here and go, "Oh, I fucked your mother and I fucked your aunt," but the real case is I only want to fuck my cousin because they're the most beautiful. And I just want to justify my cousin fucking.
Oh, and family ties and being close to your family is more important than high IQ. That's what Pikachu said.
Yeah, just like Shantae says, it's like only one of he could be a only one of us talk situation. I mean, we're willing to make this work.
I mean, that's how it was with the fucking TikTok invasions all the time.
Yeah. Are you just gonna sit there and stick up for your boy, or are you gonna call him in here? And actually, I only debate on Minar's
it's an
channel.
Open panel. The link is pinned, folks.
Literally.
Wants to hop on.
Anyone.
Click the panel link.
Run and get your fucking boy then. If you only debate Minar's channel like a little bitch. Right? At least I can debate on any channel. I debate here. I've debated on Speakeasies. I went over to Confluences. I've debated him everywhere. These are all people, and some of these people don't even like me. So don't even act like you've had I've had the upper hand, you fuck.
Yeah.
I don't expect anyone to like me ever.
Yeah. That's true.
I'm pretty sure this guy to my I'm pretty sure this guy to my left is like on the fence about me, at least. You fucking Minar's fucking fans, and they got to name themselves after Minar. Like, I'm
Minar
biggest
clips.
fan.
Folks, we don't have Minar, but we do have, luckily, a gay rights activist backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Noggins, welcome to the show.
Oh, look at this guy.
What's up, Avery?
You went AFK for so long, you missed so much.
I know. I was making music, bro. I live with the house of
Noggins, he's a tone policer, but I respect him.
Tone policer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, he's mad because
What does he tone, please?
Watch. Maryland's a bitch.
I think he's mad because I said he still sleeps in like a race car bed earlier.
Oh, okay, then he's good. We're good. I thought that you were one of the defenders for getting mad when I called Maryland a bitch.
Oh, I didn't get mad. I just thought you were being like a middle schooler where you're just kind of like trying to make fun of her to flirt with her. Or something.
No. So here's the thing, and I've talked about it, and maybe you heard me. I mean, if you heard me, you could just say shut up. I've heard this before, but like, I firmly had a really good, decent conversation where I was trying to be a decent human being to her off the get go. Like, I didn't just start yelling at her. I've just given up. I don't think. And here's the problem. I'm not trying to like give like the I'm not trying to give other people more opportunities to try to fix her, because I've heard the same story now from 600 different people. Like, if after enough time, I'm done. I'm done even giving her a rope. I'm done even trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. I'm just gonna fucking shame.
Is she here right now?
What? No.
Oh, so why are you still talking about her, dude?
Well, I'm talking about her because that's where I'm on the very specific topic of where you where I thought
I was AFK.
got angry. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get angry. No. I live.
No. I got that now.
Yeah. No, I wasn't angry, bro. I don't get angry like that. I got a thick skin.
Well, that's good.
I do get angry. Yeah. Well, I get frustrated when people don't like to have a fruitful conversation, but
like Manar.
Well, the idea of what is fruitful, right? And what you find fruitful is different than what I'm going to find fruitful, right?
true.
So I think that's a very like subjective idea, right? Of like, so you have to think about what is the fruit of what fruit are you trying to get? You just can say I don't like the fruit that's being offered. Is all you're saying,
bro. You get what I'm saying, subjectively, if there's it, I just was making a side note. But anyways,
I hear you.
What are you guys talking about? Are you guys just riding this freaking
Wait,
hold on, is this it?
Wait,
is
what?
this guy on a
That was
bi-
the weakest response. You just like gave up.
Is this guy on a bicycle?
You're supposed to say "fuck you, Avarice." You're wrong.
You little shad.
Avery has enough people being mean to him, dude. I'm not trying to bully him,
Why not?
Because,
Look at his face. That is a very bullyable face.
Look, I already told him.
You know what I'm saying?
Very. Stick that in the locker.
Missed opportunities there, fellas. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude, I feel like I've been slam dunking on Avery, dude. I'm trying to pass him the ball a little bit,
We were talking about Manar in his last debates. That's what we were talking about.
Which ones?
Like Save Big Money or?
Oh, the one with him and Mr. Work, and it was about ice. Mr. Work and Manar versus Marte.
I don't know who Mr. Work is. Was he?
Neither do I.
Yeah, I didn't know him either.
How old is this game?
Old.
Yeah, it's pretty old.
It came out when I was in high school.
Are you on a Sega Genesis right now, dude? What is this?
Probably a computer,
Yeah, I'm
just a
streaming
regular
off
PC.
a fucking Sega. What the
Oh,
fuck?
hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's that block technology.
Yeah. Boy, on
It's a
Zelda
blockchain.
N64.
Oh, see, it all makes sense, boys. Yeah.
No, his last debate was with Marte.
Yeah, like pretty much today or yesterday,
It
whatever.
was today. Well, yeah, whatever. Yeah, and then Emmett was right before that.
Oh, was it?
Emmett's was Emmett was the day before, and it was funny. as
Oh
fuck,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
It
I
was so
remember
funny.
actually seeing that. Actually, that was fucking hilarious.
Dude, I was fucking
And that
dying during Emmett's stream, dude.
that after panel was ridiculous.
Noggin, did you watch the Emmett stream with Manar
Yes, I did.
debate?
I didn't know.
I didn't watch it. Didn't watch the entire stream, but I watched it, and
Who's
it
the guy
was
to the right?
ridiculous.
Who's this guy?
What's that?
Is that Menards?
No,
The
it
guy
was
to the right.
Manar versus Emmett. And Manar like literally was like screaming like it's not as like his mic was like high or whatever. It was pure, like I'm pretty sure like easy turn him down. But like it was
Oh,
because like,
yeah.
he was screaming so loud that his like physical mic was peaking.
Yeah, it seemed like it. His internet died eventually. Also,
It was skipping throughout.
Yeah, his
Man, it
it's almost like his shouting was interrupting his Wi-Fi connection somehow.
kind of. But then actually, no, I remember what happened.
Boy, shouting in dog
He did a family thing. He fucking insulted someone's family, and one of Easy's main rules is no family. Don't bring family into it. And he was like, okay, no, I can't have you doing it. Took him off the screen for a second. He's like, okay, I'll bring you back on, but don't do it again. Of course, what's going to happen? He's going to do it again. So then he was like, all right, you got to leave. And then what do you think happened? Manar went and sniped and seethed and sniped.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it was Abe. Yeah.
Abe, I like Abe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like Abe, bro. I feel like Abe and that dude. What was that dude's name? Wildheart. I seen what because I went on a different after that Avery last. I think it was like last night, right? I went on this atheist channel and like kind of argued the theistic view.
Are
And I
you
thought-
Orthodox?
Me? No, I'm not Orthodox.
What are you?
I don't actually hold to any
Non-denom.
Well, no, non-denominational is like its own denomination now, in a way, right?
So you're just kind of, so you don't choose anything. You're just Christian. You think you just follow the Bible, is what you're saying.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I think I try to hold to the original gospel that the apostles preached.
Are you? I'm going to ask. I'm not even going to debate you on it. I'm just going to ask, then we can move on, and then we can go back to what you're saying. I apologize.
Sure.
Are you sola scriptura?
So like when people say that, so here's how I look at it, right? I feel like the scripture should be the sole foundation for truth. Now, there's obviously truth outside of it, right? But if it has, like when it comes to push or shove, like either, like I'm gonna always pick this one as a foundation, for what the truth is. So I mean, obviously, there's gonna be truths outside of the scriptures, right?
Yeah, no, I don't want to debate you because I obviously I have some disagreements, but I want you to finish whatever you were going down. I just wanted to know where you were so I could understand where you were going with your story.
I mean, I think the other view would be the apostolic view, right? Where it's just like, well, we hold that too, but you guys are stupid and can't understand it. So since they have the Spirit of God and they can interpret it, right, then they tell us dummies, basically. But in the scriptures, like, we have the Spirit ourselves since Christ, right? So we're able to interpret it ourselves. So
no, I totally understand. I understand where you're coming from.
You know what I mean?
And I again, I'm not even
So
trying
it's like, if you hold it, because it seems to me they can say that they believe in both, but really they hold to the church fathers overall because they hold to their interpretation over being able to comprehend themselves in the spirit and learn themselves and stuff like that, So,
yeah, I get it.
That's just
so. Let's revert back to where we were going, because again, we're on good terms right now, and I don't want to go into negative because of my stupid Christian ideologies of retardation. So go ahead.
What do you hold, by the way, if you don't?
I really don't know. Right? I'm technically like a secular, to be honest. I just lean towards orthodoxy in their views.
Yeah, I think Eastern Orthodoxy is like, if you were to like I think it's one of the most plausible options. If you were to like put all the Christian denominations.
Yeah, so if I'm answering you honestly, without me even trying to troll or start emotion, I honestly don't know what's right. I don't.
Well,
I still have a long way to go.
What are you, like 17 or something?
I'm 40.
Okay. You're doing great.
I have a long way to go, but I started from, and a lot of people don't know this, and you probably, some people do know this, you probably don't. I started from being born into a cult, so I'm pretty.
Which one?
It's called the.
Is that why your name is Everest?
Wow, that guy's Mike Slide. What'd you say?
It was called the Mankind Project.
The Mankind Project.
Oh, I think I've heard of this. Yeah.
You're talking about a local cult, dude. Oh,
no, I'm talking about it's a big cult.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's massive. So my father is one of the leaders or elders.
Okay. Yeah.
So I was kind of born into that.
Yeah.
So where I'm at, I consider myself pretty far.
Sure. How old are you actually? Like 20?
40. I'm 40.
He just has a young face.
I was born in 86.
All right. Anyways,
do you think I'm joking? You want my ID? Like, would me send you a picture of my ID help?
Yeah. Dox yourself.
I'd like to see your identification, sir.
My VA card. Would you like to see my VA card?
Please.
What do you want to see? My boater's license.
I want to see your backpack, your lunchbox, and your ID.
Yeah.
Your mother's maiden name and your social security.
Yeah, I was born in 1986.
Okay, so that means that you're what, 39?
40.
Yeah.
Okay, just turned 40. Congrats.
Yeah.
Happy
I
birthday.
mean, I'm fucking 38. I was born in 87.
I was born in 88.
I was born in 90.
What do you know?
Well, damn, we're almost lining up every year here.
All right, dude, you guys playing dominoes or what?
My wife was born in my wife was born in 2002.
What do you? I thought you were secular. You're saying you're Muslim, or?
No,
Wait, what just happened?
I'm married a 23-year-old.
He's got a young one.
It's all right. Yeah, the
Like,
Old Testament,
true, baby.
You know what I'm saying?
They're all a bunch of old motherfuckers
What?
to me.
I know.
Yes, very old.
No, that's part of my main rhetoric. Train them when they're young.
Pretty much.
For what?
To be housewives.
Oh, okay.
Start at 18.
Okay.
What do you
21
think? To be
21
basketball
21
players for
preferable.
the WNBA.
I don't know. Maybe
We
just
gotta
be
make
like
a
it,
dime of these bitches. You know what I'm saying?
you know.
Don't go by the sadistic rules of any of those fucking states that go below 18, basically.
Well, if you can
That's
drive a vehicle,
scary.
you know.
Well, I mean,
Look at
What are you gonna tell them? You know, hey, you
I-
can't drive, but you better keep your pants on. But you can drive.
I'm highly against touching tots. Anybody that touched tots has a special place in hell and a special place at the end of my fist. I've said that before. I
make
don't even think
pedophiles
that,
afraid again.
I think, yeah, I don't. I think I even think that personally, I don't. I think 16 is even too young, or the pushing it. I think 18.
I do
might
too.
Be,
I just think.
I personally even think 18 is too young, but that's the legal age. I think 21.
Yeah.
Like
21
21
is
to me,
still-
right when they could drink, is like that's like the start going age. Personally,
Makes more sense.
Yeah, I mean, you're still going back to a dorm room. You know what I'm saying? At 21, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21.
Not going back to her parents.
Well, here's the thing too. I think 21's important too because like the
21
alcohol.
Savage?
Well, here's the thing: when alcohol's involved, it's a whole new ball game, right? And at least when both people are of age, when that's involved, there's one less thing you have to worry about of who was the legal person of doing it or not, right? That at least both people were both legally able to get away with that, kind of thing. Like the laws are all the same across the board, kind of thing at 21.
That's true.
In a way.
But I don't know if that'd be like a foundational reason for,
I think that's
you
foundational.
won't get a minor consumption, so.
I think that's I think that's a good standard to just say that's the starting age to start dating.
Yeah, well, yeah. Once you're over a certain age, right? Like that should be.
Yeah.
You're not looking for
Well,
same
not even
high
once you
school when you're.
I mean, honestly, like,
or maybe you are because you said train them young.
I don't know. I probably for younger ages, like I don't know. I would just say for older men should be looking for 21. Like once you have your resources.
Well, let's change
21.
the subject because now it's just
We're turning into a male whatever.
Whatever podcast.
Yeah.
yeah.
While we have a World of Warcraft in the background, it's fantastic.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
I
I'm
mean, I
saying?
love this. I love this
It's
WoW.
on team. It's on point, boys. Don't worry.
This
about
WoW shit is pretty great.
I gotta say it was definitely worth watching you ride that whatever horse for an hour and 45 minutes to get to this because this is.
I mean, it's mainly the thing I'm
Thank you
watching.
very kindly, boys. Thank you very kindly.
I'm just I'm still lacking this PvP he was supposed to show us.
I know. Where did it go?
What?
Of a
Guy.
paladin
This
doing
guy.
Oh, was that the PvP?
Yeah, okay.
Wait, you look like you're in
You want
Louisiana.
to talk shit? Okay, let's go then. Okay, want to talk
Who's
shit? Let's
talking
find out then.
shit?
Also, shout out
Who's
to the boys
talking
who got
shit?
comments.
Wait, there's a guy in the top
Time for
right, dude. What's he doing?
industrial-sized chippers.
It's
And try
Daniel.
saying,
I'm just
shotgun
invisible.
weddings out.
Oh wait, that's you, dude.
For
I wanna
out
go
of
back.
wedlock, yes or no? How do we feel about shotgun weddings?
Is that you right there, Tariq?
I
It's
don't
me.
In the top
Who?
right, the guy in the top
That's
right.
definitely not.
No, I'm at
See-
the bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left. It's Daniel.
Oh, what's up, Daniel? My name's Daniel.
He just put me underneath this little live thing so that you couldn't tell.
Hiding his real
I'm
face.
hidden in the bushes. You know
You're in
what I'm saying?
timeout, dude. You're in
Yeah.
a special corner.
I know. Come on.
I'm just trying
Sounds
to get
like high school.
I'm just trying to
Yeah,
see this PvP I was told so much
Yeah,
about.
I know, I've been waiting
first of all,
for it.
We hit the super chat code, which means to get a free premium meme, and I'm gonna make the executive decision. Okay, I need some hype. I need to hype up this PvP to the right amount. So we're gonna listen to a speech from my boy Uncle Joey Diaz.
Get up, cocksuckers. It's all over. Listen, we had a rough couple of months. Fucking Katrina's cousin Maria. The other one, Puerto Rico, Houston, fucking Florida. Listen, it's been tough up to now. The earthquake in Mexico, the White House, whoever the fuck is going on. But it don't matter. They want to shoot. It's time for us to fucking shoot, cocksuckers. They want to get down and dirty. Don't forget who the fuck we are. You understand me? We're the baddest motherfuckers out there. You send a message to that fucking North Korean. He's gonna be sniffing my dick and sucking my asshole. That's the focus. We're going to North Korea in like a year. It's gonna be an island. It's gonna glow in the dark. You know why? Because we're Americans, cocksuckers. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Stop with the gun control. They're selling more guns than ever the last 3 days. Stop with the fucking whining. Stop with the Russians on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Worry about yourself. Keep your eyes open and get the fuck off Snapchat and fucking Twitter, cocksucker. Stay black.
Stay black.
God bless America.
This shit is glowing in the dark. Okay, so what battleground do you want? Alterac Valley? Do you want some Arathi Basin? Arathi Basin is more like one-on-one, all this kind of shit. Alterac Valley is kind of we just rushed the boss.
Are you explaining to me, or are you explaining to the audience?
To anybody who has any in-depth knowledge of about
whatever's gonna get you in there faster.
Get me in there faster. Yeah, Alterac Valley will get me in there faster, but
there you go.
Basin will be a lot more skill.
Whatever will make you die sooner.
Yeah, whatever is gonna get you killed, so I can laugh at you.
Yup.
Get me killed, he says. Right, so we're gonna queue for everything.
It's 4K. It is.
We're gonna do this.
Yeah. Did you pick up your dailies? Did you pick up your dailies?
Dailies. We don't need dailies.
Did you pick up your PvP dailies?
This is before dailies were even a thing.
Did you pick up your PvP dailies?
The fuck we are, bro.
Did you get your PvP dailies?
We don't need them. We don't PvP for the gold.
Teriyaki, you get your PvP. Teriyaki.
Wait a minute. Is this straight vanilla that you're playing on?
What?
Is this straight vanilla that you're playing on? Like no expansion?
Well, technically it's TBC, but you're capped to level 60 at the moment. Right? The pass is dropping tomorrow or some shit.
What's TBC?
So technically, this is max level PvP. He is about to see some unapologetic.
Oh my
God!
Yeah. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Unapologetic.
This would have been the style of Paladin I was talking about that 4v1 does.
So what you're doing is you're saying that you're playing a version of WoW where it stops where paladins are the best. That's what you're saying because you're a cheater?
No. We're playing a version of WoW where
The
paladins
only
are at their
version.
worst.
Oh, that's not what I heard.
No, your boy's able to make this shit.
No,
You're
that's
about
not what
to
I
see
heard.
some shit
So now
and be
you're
like, Teriak,
coping for
what the fuck are you
dying.
doing?
Now
I thought you were
coping
supposed
for
to be a
dying.
bubble boy Teriak. You know what I mean? One sec. I need to trade the mage for some water. There we go.
I don't think you're gonna get water.
We just did.
Mage makes it for everything.
Sparkly again.
Well, stop eating the water and the food.
Yeah, exactly.
The mage is key. That's why I said mage ain't trash. He's secondary.
No, mage is retardedly broken. They have an ability called blink.
Yeah.
So every 20 seconds they dart forward 20 yards and they get out of stuns.
And guess what they have too? They have the ice thing, the ice cage that you can survive in. I've literally survived a whole wipe and survived and left.
Daniel, are you in heaven right now? I'm just wondering.
What's up? Oh well, I'm eventually I'm gonna be.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were right now, dude. I just thought you were like, it's just bright in there.
I'm in my motherfucking garage.
Teriak is gonna.
Dang, you got some good light.
Down. Like
I know.
Sally.
It's also like the light for turning for the motion sensor.
Is that Avery talking from the bathroom, dude?
Oh, I'm going down to my garage so I can grab a drink.
Okay, well, why don't you just talk when you get back then?
Well, because I'm
I'm
still able to talk. Do I sound like I'm in the bathroom?
I'm trying to ask Daniel about heaven right now, dude.
Well, it's kind of hard to ask Daniel about heaven when he's like high as fuck. It looks like he's off in left field.
Dude, that's what I'm asking,
well,
dude.
I
Are you
mean,
getting high in left field
Floating
in
that
heaven,
cloud,
dude?
baby.
Definitely, I'm definitely getting high.
Yeah, well, we all know that. Okay. We can tell by everything.
By this?
Well, the hair, the mustache, the jacket, the lights.
Oh, well.
The
I mean, this
fact that you're
mustache,
on the right
he's
side,
calling
that
you a
your name's Daniel, my name's
stereotypical
Daniel.
stoner.
From one Daniel to
I'm
another
fucking
Daniel.
high and it's cool. It's like the only thing I do, though.
Really? That's it, though?
Because
dude.
Oh, no. I'm lying. I do Xanax. It's pretty cool.
Okay. But, I mean, do you get out of the chair and do anything?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this chair.
Really?
Yeah. It's like not my best friend.
Is your body shaped like that at this point?
Kinda, yeah.
You get that boomerang
Definitely.
body. Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. Definitely. Especially because this isn't a good chair.
Oh, so yeah, you got one of them bad lumbar chairs, so you got that.
Yeah, I have like that lumbar pillow too.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn, it's comfy.
Oh yeah, it's comfy to the point of it not being comfy at all.
You get that. Yeah, that's curvy. You get that curvy.
But it helps with your like your
back.
spine, right, and everything. Yeah.
But I can't really like fucking be inside of my house like talking on the panel at this time right now because there's like 3 people in there who are sleeping.
Avarice.
Your voice carries, but I mean,
we're going to
I know it does. It does.
So the PvP action is going to be suspended.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness! spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
And we're back, folks. Iris had to pop off, but as he pops off, I just got into the AB, and like I said, we got ourselves a warrior here, ladies and gentlemen. But shout out, I'll get to the donos in a minute. Just need to show Avarice that, like, warriors, they shouldn't be fucking with paladins, bro. They just can't fuck with paladins. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much. But shout out to the one tradie's wife with the only Warcraft I played was on DOS. My man.
Nice.
My man. And we
That's
got
like,
Jack coming in saying, I took number 1 back, go baby. I will do the slam dunk if I had to. Come on, Chad, who's got the slam dunk? It's our boy Jack that's got the slam dunk. Appreciate you kindly, Jack. Thank you very much. Let me know which premium meme you want, sir. And we got a new super chat. Go in the YouTubes too.
It's on me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's play the Hodge twins for William.
Let's go. She'll be coming down
Coming
the road.
down road when she comes. She be coming down road when she comes. She be coming down road. She be coming down road. She be coming down road when she comes. God damn, man, I ought to start my own country music album. Man, what you talking about, man? Coming down the road when she comes. It'll be a hit, man. I'm light-skinned, I'm black. I throw in some cowboy boots and a 10-gallon hat. Instant millionaires. And then when that dies down, I'll go straight into light-skinned cowboy porn. I have a cowboy hat, and it'd be a catch to the porn, right? The catch is this: when I got the nuts hanging out of the females, only thing that will be wearing is the cowboy hat in my snakeskin boots. Call me Cowboy Gaines. The hell you talking about? Talking crazy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you talking. You talking goddamn fucking psycho. Yeah, that's if I was single, man. That's if I was single.
If I was single, man. Well, yeah, gentlemen, getting back to the conversation. Well, I guess the kind of
restructure us here real quick so Daniel isn't left out with the live button there.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I got multiple layouts now, gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? Got to get the boys nice and
that other guy.
Oh my god, my mom took on that. Okay, that's my issue.
He done screwed up. He had to at least once, right?
Well, I'm just saying, as soon as Avarice leaves, like that's when like the PvP action's gone. You know what I'm saying? Your boys did like one-shotting warriors and everything. I'm just saying.
Yeah. He said you did it on purpose. He did it on purpose.
This guy, unbelievable. Unbelievable. How do you think the debate went over on easies? Because I seen like the first about hour and a half or so. And I of course got my thoughts, but go ahead.
Can you guys tell me what the debate was about real quick?
Oh, it was about the justification of the ICE shooting. Yeah.
And it was who against the Indian Jesus versus First Amender.
Oh.
No, not First Amender. I'm sorry. Definitely not. Whatever.
Yeah. Definitely not. Yeah. Definitely not. Whatever. Yeah.
So it was, the Indian Jesus, and then it was the Alex Pretty shooting.
Yeah. Is it justified?
Yeah. Obviously, Def Not said no.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know about this shooting.
Yeah, I was a little bit more aware of the Renee.
Terrier leads the band, promising donations. Send your gold our way for a cause so grand and true. We'll charm your coins away and vanish in the blue. Me ma's Tylenol twist gave me wits to trick and tease. Retarded charm they say, but I bring 'em to their knees. Join the merry scam, donate quick and free for the pot of gold's a sham on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road. All the way to Grifton, whack for Lollera. In the merry month of scams, from me hidden lair I started, left the suckers crying, their wallets nearly parted, saluted me old ma, who popped some Tylenol, made me slow of wit, but a trickster after all. Then off to spin the yarn, leave where I was born, cut a shamrock crook to charm the fools and nobles, a pot of rainbow gold, promising the bold and swindling all the cold on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the raw. In Mullingar that night I rested limbs so weary, started by day next morning bright and early, took a drop of the pure to keep me heart from sinking. That's the Terriacs cure whenever he's on for drinking. To see the lassies smile, laughing all the while at me curious style, 'twould set your heart a bubbling. They asked me was I hired, the wages I required, till I was almost tired of the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the rock. In Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city. Then I took a stroll all among the quality, me bundle it was stole in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind when I looked behind, no bundle could I find upon me stick a wobbling. And while I'm for the road, they said me Connaught brogue wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the rock. From there I got away, me spirits never failing, landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. Captain at me roared, said that no room had he. When I jumped aboard, a cabin found for Terriac. Down among the pigs, I played some funny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling. Went off Holyhead, I wish myself was dead, or better far instead, on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full Alderaan. The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil, temper I was losing, poor old Erin's Isle they began abusing. Hurrah me soul, says I, me shillelagh I let fly. Galway boys were by, saw I was a hobbling, with the loud hooray, they joined in the affray. We quickly cleared the way for the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the rock. Now with me the leprechauns were grifting through the nations. Terriac leads the band, promising donations. Send your gold our way for a cause so grand and true. We'll charm your coins away and vanish in the blue. Me ma's Tylenol twist gave me wits to trick and tease. Retarded charm they say, but I bring 'em to their knees. Join the merry scam, donate quick and free, for the pot of gold's a sham on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the rock. In the merry month of scams, from me hidden lair I started, left the suckers crying, their wallets nearly parted. Saluted me old ma, who popped some Tylenol, made me slow of wit, but a trickster after all. Then off to spin the yarn, leave where I was born, cut a shamrock crook to charm the fools and nobles, a pot of rainbow gold, promising the bold and swindling all the cold on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the rock. In Mullingar that night, I rested limbs so weary, started by day next morning bright and early, took a drop of the pure to keep me heart from sinking. That's the Terryak's cure whenever he's on for drinking. To see the lassies smile, laughing all the while at me curious style, 'twould set your heart a bubbling. They asked me was I hired, the wages I required, till I was almost tired of the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the rock. In Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city. Then I took a stroll all among the quality, me bundle it was stole in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind when I looked behind, no bundle could I find upon me stick a wobbling. And while I'm for the road, they said me Connacht brogue wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the rock. From there I got away, me spirits never failing, landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. Captain at me roared, said that no room had he. When I jumped aboard, a cabin found for Terryak. Down among the pigs, I played some funny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling. When off Holyhead, I wish myself was dead, or better far instead, on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full Alderaan. The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil, temper I was losing, poor old Erin's Isle they began abusing. Hurrah me soul, says I, me shillelagh I let fly. Galway boys were by, saw I was a hobbling, with the loud hooray, they joined in the affray. We quickly cleared the way for the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the rock. Now with me the leprechauns were grifting through the nations. Terryak leads the band, promising donations. Send your gold our way for a cause so grand and true. We'll charm your coins away and vanish in the blue. Me ma's Tylenol twist gave me wits to trick and tease. Retarded charm they say, but I bring 'em to their knees. Join the merry scam, donate quick and free, for the pot of gold's a sham on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the rock. In the merry month of scams, from a hidden lair I started, left the suckers crying, their wallets nearly parted. Saluted me old ma, who popped some Tylenol, made me slow of wit, but a trickster after all. Then off to spin the yarn, leave where I was born, cut a shamrock crook to charm the fools and nobles, a pot of rainbow gold, promising the bold and swindling all the cold on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way singer that night. I rested limb so weary, started by day next morning bright and early, took a drop of the pure to keep me heart from sinking. That's the Teriak's cure whenever he's on for drinking. To see the lassies smile, laughing all the while at me curious style, 'twould set your heart a bubbling. They asked me was I hired, the wages I required, till I was almost tired of the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, Wackful Aldera. In Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived of view of that fine city. Then I took a stroll, all among the quality, me bundle it was stole. In a neat locality, something crossed me mind. When I looked behind, no bundle could I find. Upon me stick a wobbling, and while I'm for the road, they said me Connacht brogue wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn them down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, Wackful Aldera. From there I got away, me spirits never failing, landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. Captain at me roared, said that no room had he. When I jumped aboard, a cabin found for Teriak. Down among the pigs, I played some funny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling. When off Holyhead, I wish myself was dead, or better far instead, on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, Wackful Aldera. The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called meself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil, temper I was losing, poor old Erin's Isle they began abusing. Hurrah me soul, says I, me shillelagh I let fly. Galway boys were by, sore I was a hobbling. With the loud hooray, they joined in the affray. We quickly cleared the way for the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, Wackful Aldera. Now with me, little leprechaun.
Yep, so, like I said, shout out to Jack for ending the Griff break. Gentlemen, we're back here, and I believe you have an issue with the Griff song. And welcome to the show, by the way.
I mean, it should have been Dropkick Murphys, but
Am I on stage or am I backstage? I'm trying to figure it out.
You're on stage, brother.
Am I a real boy? Am I a real boy? Okay, Teriak. Okay, Teriak. The one critique I have is, you're doing like Irish, like the Rocky Road to Dublin. That's a classic, bro. Not in 4/4 timing. That's terrible. That's AI slop. That's
okay.
AI.
Okay, so like
That's like
6/8
good Irish music.
like, okay, talk to me about the difference between 4/4 and 6/8, please. Break it down for me. What
Okay.
is the distinct difference here?
Okay, 4/4 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like all rock and roll. 6/8 is like 3/4 on steroids. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Trust me. If you can just tell the AI to make the song in 6/8 timing, it'll sound much more Irish.
Make a song in 7/6. It'll be great.
No, 6/8. 6/8. 6/8.
Do it in both. Both.
Half of 6. It's like a fast waltz. It's like, but
Well,
Teriak,
like I said
you're
both.
killing me. No, the cunt's killing me by doing this fucking shit in fucking 4/4 timing. That's like the that's rock and roll.
That's like
the
everything.
Beatles. It's like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's in fours.
But but like that's why I'm doing 4/4 because like modern day music, what like people call an earworm, right? It's going to be a 4/4 song.
I mean,
No,
what about
bro, do a
Waltz
6/8.
Time?
Oh my god,
2/3 is great.
No, just for you, Kieran. I'll do a 6/8 specific. Like I said, I'll do the whole like tempo and all this kind of shit. But if I get copyright and all this, like if I get viral and all this kind of shit, and it goes to copyright thing, I'm calling you to the fucking stand because saying that this motherfucker was one going doing 6/8 all that shit. But I will do the whole thing where I will fucking like.
I'm
rip
just
the whole,
saying,
like, the
bro.
whole skeleton of the song.
If you,
Yeah, no.
like, I'm not
I'll
gonna
do it
lie.
for you,
Not
sir.
gonna lie.
I'll do it for you.
If I had the capacity, I would send you the best ever version of the Rocky Road to fucking Dublin in 6/8 in a pub, like a pub, impromptu, and some girl got up and danced and did the Irish dancing, bro. That hurt my fucking ears.
The High Kings.
Oh man,
That's the best. That's
Not
the
the
best
High Kings.
version of Rocky
No,
Road.
no way, no way. I
What are
can.
you talking
No way.
about?
No
Okay.
way. I saw a bunch
This
of
is
guys
blasphemy
in a
right
pub.
now. This is Irish
Saw a bunch
blasphemy.
of guys.
What Karen's saying right now.
Irish.
Yeah, so Terriak, you know, like right now, you may as well play Raglan Road in fucking 4/4. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Why not? Why not?
Well, because you're westernizing the Irish. You see, that's racist.
And what is Western?
I'm playing
in the Western.
I'm playing. Well, what you're doing is you're turning traditional Irish music into American black kind of rock and roll. That's racist. That is racist. It's cultural appropriation.
Cultural appropriation, boy. Racism isn't always bad. It could be assumed.
It could be good.
Where did that go?
I'm just saying it could be.
Racist jokes can be funny. Is that
That's true.
funny, not good?
Have you ever heard of a joke? Have you ever heard of a motherfucking joke?
No, the funny thing is that most racist jokes aren't actually racist. They're just funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's me.
I'm
and
not
you.
a comedian, literally.
true.
I'm just extremely lighthearted.
White-hearted.
Lighthearted, like.
You said what? You said white-hearted, you racist.
Oh, okay. Now I am a white supremacist.
Here we are.
Look.
Pointing the fingers. Please don't clip that.
Is it funny? Look, but listen. Is it funny? Is it funny if white people make jokes about Asians and we kind of pinch out all our eyes closed, and Asians make jokes about white people by holding their eyes open? Is that really racist? It's not fucking racist.
No.
That's funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
Hey
it's
Larry,
a fucking,
I'm gonna go get a cheeseburger.
It's satire.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, like me and Terriak, right? We're both white. We're both white motherfuckers. We're both from fucking Ireland. I can call him a cunt. I can pick on him. But if I had a black friend, is it okay if I pick on him for being black or his culture? You just fucking relax.
You're in Ireland, America.
Yeah, but I'd even go
they
one step
get
further here.
pissed.
Like, is an Iranian a black person to you or a white person?
There is a term, but I won't say it to save your TOS. It's a sand thing, right? It's fucking funny,
bro. They're
bro.
white. They're just as white as you are. They're Caucasian, and you're Caucasian.
Who? No.
Yes.
I identify.
No.
I identify as black.
Well, he did play the trap card. Yeah, he played the black
That is
card.
whoa,
Can't win.
crazy.
Black card is unbeatable. No matter who plays the black card, it is unbeatable.
I also identify
Even if you're as
female.
pale as you.
Well, I'm a black lesbian.
Oh, okay.
He's got it all.
You can't
attack
be a
me.
black lesbian and your head look like a testicle, bro. That's just
Ooh.
that's
Why
embarrassing.
why are you attacking me? Like I'm trying to be serious.
I'm just here for the truth, Karen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the truth.
know.
You can't handle the truth, bro.
Yeah, actually, let's hear that theory. That
There's
you
some
have where
Judge
he's actually
Judy
the good
shit
guy.
in here.
Do you have a
Which
whole
are
thing
heroes?
where he's actually the hero?
Yes.
Don't make no sense.
Yes. A few
Yeah,
good
yeah.
men. In A Few Good Men, Jack Nicholson was the hero. It's all us about
So-
like really. Hang on, bro. So Tom Cruise and that fucking chick who's side by side. Really, like a poofter and a girl are the heroes? No, Jack Nicholson was the hero.
Wait, Tom Cruise is a poofter.
Yes, of course he is.
Nah.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible, bro.
No,
Yeah.
in that movie,
I do all my
okay.
stunts.
Okay, the character. Okay.
Yeah,
So, like,
do you understand? There are men standing on the wall. There are men standing on the wall who will do things that you couldn't do to preserve your lifestyle. Okay, that's what he was saying. You get to enjoy. You get to enjoy your fucking air conditioning and your fucking your cheap fuel. You get to enjoy all your fucking freedoms because there are men standing on a wall prepared to do the things that you won't do, and you're going to tell them they're wrong. Well, okay, let's take all the men, let's take all the fucking savages out of the war, and then find out what happens.
he has a point, gentlemen, doesn't he?
Purge.
Yeah, we all live by the grace of the men who are prepared to do what you won't do. And then you're going to call them out? Get the fuck out of here.
That's true. Why would you call those people out?
Yeah, true.
You know?
Well, if you want to call them out, if you want to start a fucking protest, go down the street with a big fucking float and say, America's bad, soldiers are bad, the military's bad.
Goodness, no.
Okay, yeah, they'll fuck off, and you'll find out. Next thing you know, you'll be living under fucking Sharia law, right?
This sounds like Colorado. Fucking ridiculous people in Denver. Fucking retards.
Yeah.
It's more than just
like,
there
this is what I'm
too.
saying. It's not even like an atheist, like a lack of belief in God and stuff. It's actually a hatred of Christianity.
It is.
Because if they were like actual atheists, or they just like use the whole like, oh, I have a Muslim friend, so it's like like trying to be like that they're not against religion, but like that's what that is.
They're
like,
not
that's a huge
against
sector of it.
religion. They're not really against religion. They are way more against literally Christianity.
But why?
Why? You couldn't tell me.
Sin.
Yeah, Satan.
It's kind of what it comes down to.
Well, like compare and contrast Jesus to Moses, or compare and contrast Jesus to Muhammad.
Like, in what ways? Like, I don't know, like, full story details on any of those things.
Well, one comparison is that Jesus did not marry his cousin.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
no,
it was that.
just even forget about that shit. Like Muhammad.
Okay,
Muhammad
we'll forget about
is,
that. Okay.
You know, we don't
Menar's
even need to
not
go
here.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't even need to go there because it's like Muhammad's like renowned. Like the reason why he's glorified is because he slaughtered so many Jews with like his bare hands.
So
Like,
yeah, because he was a horrible person.
What?
Oh no, I just said he was a horrible person. That's why he's renowned.
You know, but that's what I'm saying. In terms of like with Islam, like the religions, it's like that. That's why they glorify him, because it's like no matter what way you slice the character morally, he is a very powerful person in terms of like even just to kill 600 people, you have to be like a skill fighter or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So there's that aspect that's quote unquote revered, right? Same way with Moses, being able to lead the people, that aspect is revered. You know what I mean? When you look at Jesus, like Jesus done the next level thing. You know what I mean? He's like saying, no, you need to love your enemy, which is like true wisdom.
Right.
It fundamentally breaks through, like,
also the Jews thought that the Messiah was going to ride in on a white horse and kick out the Romans. It turned out the Messiah said, "Love your enemies, and turn the other cheek and be kind." It's a to be fair, a total head fuck. Not gonna lie, a total head fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So some Jews thought, well, most Jews thought Jesus was going to come in as a like a general of an army and kick out the Romans, but no, he came in and said, just chill, love people, be cool.
No, that's not what love your enemy means.
Love your enemy means well, I think you should okay, fuck me. This is my oh my god, I'm doing this. Okay. My interpretation shut up, you fucking
Soul scriptor.
Yeah, I know. My interpretation is wish the best for people. Like just wish the best for them, right? Now, however,
yeah.
Also spread the word of Jesus Christ.
Why though? That's the part I don't quite understand. I don't think
you don't really have to push it. You just have to spread it.
Do you think
Speak it.
So
you're not required to, I don't think. You don't have to become a pastor.
Pasta, fucking Protestants, no.
Pasta. Meatball pasta.
I fucking love pasta. Do you think Jesus is calling us all to be evangelical?
No.
Me too. He called on his apostles to go out and go forth and spread the church, but not me, and not you. I can't be a fucking evangelical. I'm a fucking retard.
I mean, I'm not a Nick Bowling kind of guy.
What's your point?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for this whole time. I was just waiting for the point.
The point is, the point is,
you forgot
there seems to be. Well, I'm trying to answer the question. The point is, okay. It seems to me there's a whole bunch of people who are trying to explain to me and you what Jesus said and what he wants. And for me personally, I've got no idea. And so I should fall back. Yes, sorry, go on.
Oh, I was just saying it's kind of the same thing, even though I haven't, at least you've done more into it, and maybe everybody here really has, but, I've never done, I've never read the Bible or anything. It's just stuff that I've heard, and it seems like a very interesting story. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't particularly raised that way, so
okay.
I even thought early on, just because I was getting really bullied heavily and stuff like that, I just wasn't in a good headspace, pretty much from interaction with people at all. But I started slowly over time opening up, but basically I started out atheist. And mainly because I didn't know that agnostic was a thing, and so I got into agnostic because I do believe that there's something. I just wasn't sure about what that is because I hadn't dived into anything.
Sorry, brother. Were you watching Christopher Hitchens and Richard Dawkins?
I don't think so.
Richard Dawkins.
You see, this is how we go. Look, I came to faith by the opposite direction. Some people say I reasoned my way into faith. For me, no, I reasoned my way out of atheism.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, because if Jesus Christ isn't our Lord and Savior, we're fucked. right. It has to be, It has to be true. If you don't
believe in theism, then we're fucked.
Yep. It has to be true. Otherwise, what the fuck are we doing?
What are we going to make the communist thing globe and then make it so that everyone can actually live forever with transhumanism? Is that what's going to happen next? Because it doesn't sound that feasible.
But when you talk about you, right? When you talk about like the individual, like the individual is not just physical. There's also
mental,
non-physical.
Yeah.
Not just
Something
mental,
behind it.
but like
Well, I know, but it's energy at the end of the day.
yeah. So like before you were you,
That's
you
gay.
were something else.
That's gay. Energy, Mike.
What? It is
Gay.
energy. No matter what it is, it's
No,
energy.
it's not.
Spirit,
No, it's not. No, it's not.
energy.
Yes,
it's
is.
difficult to determine. It's difficult to define because like we don't.
They
have
literally
a
they
word
weighted
for it.
the soul. That one guy weighted the soul. That means it's energy. It's
Yeah,
something
I've seen
that's
that.
like
I've
has
also,
weight.
I've also seen they weighed a person before they died, weighed them after they died. They were lighter, which means there's some no bullshit, bro. It's bullshit.
Why wouldn't it be weight? Everything's mass.
No, it's not.
What's not mass? What's something that's not mass?
Your mama.
I don't know if I was walking into that joke.
I knew that your mama was coming, bro.
Oh, fucking
hit him, Jack. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. See, this is the guy the first time when he showed up becoming, what was it, Jabba the Hutt, pretty much. I mean, you said a version of that, but do you remember that, Kieran?
Oh,
What?
Remember that?
Shit.
No, I don't. No, I don't. But it's a good story. It's a good story, though. I
He was
appreciate
drunk
it.
that day. I give you the pass. I give you the
no,
pass.
no, fair cool. Fair
But
cool.
no, I just feel like with the actual question though, like being serious, like,
yeah,
do you think it's a possibility, or is it just like, what do you think?
Is
Like
what a
mass
possibility.
energy.
No,
Like
no,
mass
it's
energy
fucking,
to the soul.
oh my bro, like you're so close to going talking about fucking quantum physics and fucking bro.
I'm not even trying to talk about that.
That's where you're going. That's where you're going. Energy,
Nah.
mass. Yeah, you are. Energy, mass, quantum physics.
It's
Oh my
called
God.
science, bro. That's science.
Talking
Well, that's fair.
otters.
Science.
That's fair. Well, science. Well, I'll tell you a story. Yesterday, I called Mr. Science, and he told me I was correct.
Oh shit.
He tell you came from a banana.
Did he have a monocle?
No, he told me I was 98%. He told me that I shared 98% of my DNA with a banana.
Okay, so yes, your DNA was possibly once a banana.
It was a cousin of a banana.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, back down the line.
Well, was there any rice?
Oh, no, there was.
Teriyaki.
What, you think that there can be bananas without rice?
Don't encourage
Depends if
people.
Fanta is there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Teriyaki, we had this conversation. Don't encourage people to eat rice. It's bad for you. Fucking rice and pasta is bad for you. Meat, eat meat.
Oh yeah, that's pretty delicious.
I love
Also
meat.
sounds kind of gay, but I get what you're saying.
Shut the fuck up,
Carnivore is
you
the-
fucking
is the-
retard. Get the
Oh,
fuck
it
out.
does actually. The way that was said.
Carnivore is the
No
weed.
homo.
Is the weed, gentlemen.
But like, how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my fucking Chipotle burrito?
That's gay. Fucking Chipotle fucking burrito is gay. Get the fuck
Yeah.
Fine, Qdoba.
Chipotle burritos are officially
Hey,
gay, gentlemen.
Qdoba. Yeah.
It's also
They're both
I'm on the
awesome.
Qdoba train.
if somebody made a video of you eating your Chipotle fucking burrito, it looks gay. Looks gay. Just gonna say.
Oh no! The part that looks more gay is when I shit blood.
Okay.
Really? You shit blood?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I actually eat it with like the rice and the beans and everything, though.
Oh, I see.
But why you?
Then I get to like shit the blood and stuff. Oh yeah, and then like you don't have to pay extra for the fucking whatever queso, and don't have to pay extra for the guacamole. So you get to have a full ass burrito and shit as much blood as possible.
Not gonna lie, I just heard shit blood, and I went, oh, okay.
And did you clock out?
You should probably see a healthcare professional.
Oh no! This is only related to Chipotle, Qdoba, exactly those types of chains. Oh, also, like Firehouse Subs, they have like their $18 subs. So, I mean, those will make me shit out blood too, as long as I fill it up to the tippy top.
Brother, I can give you a tip. Okay, if the blood is bright red, that's hemorrhoids. No big deal.
Oh, I had a feeling.
No, hang on, bro. Hang on. Bright red blood. Okay. That's hemorrhoids. No big deal. If it's dark blood, go and see a fucking doctor because that's
what
serious.
the fuck is going on right now?
I blame Shante. Shante was like, you guys ain't speaking, you ain't talking all the stuff. And I was like, Shante, there's a reason. Otherwise, it just descends into chaos. And then, like I said, now we're talking about hemorrhoids.
No, we're talking about.
Oh, that's horrible content.
Yeah, we're talking about something got to do with the anus, which is. Like,
there you go. Okay, I can see. Non-anus equals base.
Oh my God, Terry! You see, this is what happens. You get...
it happens.
Okay. That's why I always say, please be patient. My mom took Tylenol. I don't know what you guys' excuse is, but my mom took Tylenol.
Bro, my mum took Tylenol is like my wife saying, I have menopause. Get the fuck out of here, you puta. That's bullshit.
What I realized, what I realized is Kieran came up here and all these topics just seem to come out. That's kind of weird. Talking about butt stuff, you know what I mean?
It's like he went to his closet and he took these topics right out of his closet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's fair. It's fair. It also turns out, I'm bleeding from my bum and my wife's in menopause. Okay, there we go. Not true, by the way.
Well, without the minus, absent the Chipotle burrito, there's no blood.
No, I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if you wipe your ass and you have like bright red blood, that's okay. That's hemorrhoids. No big deal. But if you wipe your ass and you have like dark blood, that's a problem. And you go and see a doctor.
Do I have cancer?
And see a doctor. Yes. Well,
okay.
Don't Google it. Don't Google it because if you Google it, if you Google it, you'll find out you have 15 fucking cancers. Right.
Oh no, it'll just bring me up to the hub, to the Pornhub. That'll be my first link.
Why are you gay?
What the fuck is going on right now?
It's a fair question.
Hey,
it's a fair
allegedly.
I mean, yep.
It all came full circle.
Well, it always does. It has to.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, Kieran, are you speaking from experience?
Well, also, since we have some girls in the chat, wipe from the front to the back, not back to the front. Okay, it's just.
It makes sense, though.
Thankfully, I never thought I would say this, but thankfully, William is saving us with a force.
It makes sense, though.
Let's get the donations in and stop this literal shit talking.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness! Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of madness. Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of
Folks, we're back. We got Jack with 4 donos. My man. Thought he was going down for sleep, but he says for Shante, laying down. Don't start lagging phone. And then Shante coming on saying, damn it, I can't let Jack starve. Shout out to you. Let me know what premium you want. Jack, if you want one in particular that you want before you go head out. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Let me know. But gentlemen, what was the topic we were talking about before we left?
Oh goodness, man, that was one of those obscene profit breaks, you know.
Telling you, gotta keep you on your toes. You gotta be quick with the memory, especially if you want to.
You're right. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give you a cope excuse with that because it's my medicine gives me short, medium, and long-term memory loss as side effects. All of it.
Oh, so your mom took Tylenol too?
Oh, yeah. I'm also on a lot of medicine for my epilepsy.
It is what it is, but like I said, luckily we got the power of time travel. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. So I'm going back to kill Hitler. Schmiller. Hey,
I remember
I
what
have
it
a
was.
question
Why is
for you.
Kieran gay? That's
Oh
basically
yeah,
what it was.
why is he?
Because he does seem to make a lot of conversations about anus or about penis. You know what I mean?
So teriyaki. Is the sun up where you are?
I believe it is. It is 11 a.m.
Okay. I have to take my medicine in 8 hours. Or 4 hours, sorry. So I'm leaving. I'm so fucking tired right now.
Yeah, it's no worries, no worries. Like I said, the open panel is not pressure for you guys to stay on. It was like open panel because we
No,
got the raid in. I mean, if
I
anyone
fucking
wants to talk
enjoy
some
it
shit,
anyway.
we had Avarice come in. He was talking a lot of shit to Menard, and then Menard kind of like ran away with like a little bitch.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
saying.
being able to come in and talk to people who don't overreact.
True that, true that.
That's one of my favorite things, is people who don't overreact. 'Cause I know so many of them. Especially in my state.
True that. But like my main point or my main thing with it is like going back to like because again like shout out to Easy for the raid. The
Yeah.
debate prompt, like in terms of the whole like justification, it's like, what do you mean by justification? You know what I mean?
Oh, just he was a cop, and he's due to his training, he's essentially justified to do something like, self-defense. I said before that I don't really know much about the Alex Pretty thing that happened. I more so just know about what happened with Renee Good getting shot in her car. But I mean, I know I got to keep up. I can keep on my toes. But I know like nothing about the Alex Pretty case. But that was the one they were mainly talking about. Do you know what happened with that?
Yeah, like basically when you look at what's going on, like we could pull up the video, all that kind of stuff, but to kind of like go sides in terms of like all the specifics of all like was that this or that. Like they're in the street essentially. They're telling them to get off the road. They're not getting off the road. So then the cop pushes her off the road. Then Alex Pretty steps in, and then basically things kick off. Now there's all kind of like people
They're
saying
it's an execution.
Yeah, so like there's all the way from that to the like that interpretation where the dude just straight up unloaded for no reason whatsoever apparently, all the way to it's like no, the gun has a misfire thing if certain shit is damaging the gun or whatever, or even just knocked in a certain way, like the gun can go off. And like because of that, like as from the cop's perspective, he sees the dude reaching for his gun, then the gun goes off, and he's kind of going, okay, I'm putting two and two together here. And like, bear in mind, this is like within the space of a split second.
I mean,
where, like,
it
where
was
thoughts are going on. You know,
Um,
it's like split second reaction. It's like you see a dude reach for a gun, you hear a bang, you're just gonna be like, dude, why do you fire a gun? And then it's not.
Have you ever seen Death Note?
Actually fire it.
You ever seen Definitely Not Whatever? Doc?
No.
She's got the mask on, like the bandit mask on.
Oh,
she
shit,
doesn't
yeah, the
ever
bitch
take
in
it
the
off.
bay. Is that her name?
Yeah, definitely not whatever, or she just goes by Def Not. She's kind of dumb, but I'll leave it at that. Then the Indian
Yeah, it is what it
Jesus,
is.
also he was on the Justified side. I haven't heard a lot of his stuff.
100%. But just real quick, Darren, to answer Shantae's question, do you go to sleep in the middle of the day? When the fuck do you sleep, Derek? That's a good question. I don't know.
That is a good question.
Been a weird mix the past couple of days because I had a debate because like typically, right? It depends on the time zone. So like if I'm to say like in terms of my time, I get up at like midnight. You know what I mean? And I go to bed at around 4 p.m. and then I sleep for 8 hours.
I mean, right now I'm probably gonna get like 6 hours of sleep, like
You know what I mean?
max. Yeah.
But if you want to minus like let's say 5 or 6 hours off that, for like American time, roughly, I'm getting up right. Yeah, I'm getting up at I'm getting up at 6 p.m. and then sleeping at 10 a.m.
Basically.
So it'd be like a night shift in terms of American time.
Yeah. I mean, is it fun or does it make you want to murk yourself?
But like the thing is that like if I like for example I had the debate there, and because it was on at like 9 p.m. Wait.
I don't remember what time it was over here. What time was it where you are?
Yeah, no, because it was on at what time was it on? I'm trying to think.
What was the topic even? You were talking to Rob.
It was the same. No, it wasn't Rob. It was the same topic. It was the Alex Pretty thing justified. And I was like,
okay.
Depending on what time it was at, it was like
By
I
justified,
basically had to go
I'll tell
straight
you, I
through.
don't know what you mean.
I basically like I didn't sleep at all. Like I basically kind of just like went straight through, done the debate, then tried to keep myself up for as long as possible because I think I was going between what's it called? I was going between sleeping patterns because it's like that's another thing as well. Sometimes I play around the sleeping pattern trying to shift it up. So like I said, rather than wake up at 12 p.m. and go sleep at 4 p.m. I'm waking up at 8 a.m. and then going to bed at 8 p.m. kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit's
6 a.m. there,
bad for me.
2 p.m. But like that's the thing as well. Like
4:14
circadian
a.m.
rhythm.
Yeah,
You talk about the
I'm
circadian
trying
rhythm,
to. I know what you mean. It's easier to check when you have like a job to keep it in line, but it's not that hard to keep your circadian rhythm in line if you have a pill regimen. I take my shit at 8 and then 8. And it's a lot, big ass dosage. So I can just shape my circadian rhythm around that. Sometimes I just drink a lot of fucking caffeine. I feel like it probably kills me.
But it's only really in the timing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The sun goes down extra early in this stupid state.
No, when you drink the coffee, what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you think about coffee, like coffee has different potencies and all this kind of stuff.
Just caffeine in general, honestly.
Like motherfuckers who drink coffee at, like they go out for an evening meal and they're drinking coffee at the end of the meal. I'm like, bro, you don't have insomnia. You're just retarded. Why the fuck would you drink coffee after a meal? You know what I'm saying?
What, do they claim that they have some insomnia later? Because then that's where they're just straight up retarded.
Like, oh, I always have an issue getting to
I
bed.
have trouble getting to sleep. No, you don't. You just fucking don't know how to fucking control yourself.
Well, I genuinely think they forget that they're actually, or they don't realize that they're actually drinking coffee or some shit like that. They've just gotten
So no
such in a
impulse
habit of doing
control.
it.
No
I mean?
impulse control. But
Like,
don't
surely
worry.
if you have problems like getting to sleep and all stuff, like you should then be able to tell me, okay, what are the best remedies, or like what are the main reasons of how you fall asleep and all this kind of shit. You know what I
Yeah. And how much sleep do you usually need?
Mm-hmm.
How much do you exert yourself in the day? Do you have one of those types of jobs?
Because it's like fundamentally 16 hours is when you're awake. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they say 8 hours in terms of a job is like your average, like, Monday, Friday kind of thing. But when you look at that 8 hours, you look at travel time, you look at time spent like eating, showering, like all that kind of like maintenance, all this kind of stuff. You're hard
It's
pressed
just like,
to kind of like find like 3-4 hours in the day. You know what I mean?
like to yourself.
Yeah. Or just like for whatever time. You know what I mean? Like a quote unquote free time or free space. And then on top of that is like if you're
I
a
have too
parent and all this kind of
much.
stuff, other obligations.
I can't
You know what I mean?
stand it. I can't stand how much free time I have. It's annoying as shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you have like the 40-hour week.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I mean, I wish I could have it. No one ever believes that from me. Like, you don't want to work. You don't want a job. Like, how about you fuck yourself?
Yeah, but define work.
Uh,
Because if you love what you do, is it really work?
not really. I don't really have any passions. Is this PvP?
Nah, this is PvE. Well, what do you mean you don't have any passions?
Fuck, man. I'm, man, that hard pressed for me to answer that.
Don't tell me like you
Like,
got like, you literally have 0 hobbies.
I don't make a lot of money. I make about $950 per month, and a lot of people I know make something more than that per like week or 2 weeks at the most. So I can't match up to that. If I could have more, I could be so like, let's do socialism, but not really. I have disability. It gives me
You know,
a small amount.
I'm talking about like passions or hobbies. Like regardless. Regardless of
It means the same fucking thing.
no, like hobby could be like you play football. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in terms of passion,
I mean,
like you haven't necessarily found out
I'm
to
pretty.
monetize it, but
I'm all right at music. I don't know if I'm good enough to monetize. I
yeah, but it's
already
still a passion.
plan on. I plan on buying a fucking computer so I can actually do shit. Like, I want to actually start a channel on this platform and actually make it so that I'm not wasting my time when I'm like on a panel like this. And
So?
I have to save my money like extremely slowly, like $200 a month in savings is actually kind of a lot when you are only getting fucking $950 a month. And you got to spend that on rent and groceries and car insurance.
Well, like it's
not supposed to be a sob story.
Like, I don't even have the thing. It's like you just basically committed to it. You know what I mean? You like treat it as
Yeah,
like a
I'm
job.
trying to get to that, but like I feel like this is going to be a breakthrough year for me.
Yeah.
I have future goals. Is kind of more so. I don't have very, very current things. I have future aspirations, definitely. Like to try and be streaming. Maybe see if I can get Andrew's attention and see if I can show him that I'm actually good enough to work for the Crucible. If that can happen, like, we'll see.
Through that. And in the meantime, William's coming
that's
in
an
saying,
aspiration. That's an aspiration. Like, that's something that's...
we going on a grift break again. He says, let's get 150, which sounds like a lot, but folks, we only need $5. So, we're going on a grift break until we get $5. I'll see you in a bit.
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the Wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face.
Look at that. Yeah. Look at that bull. Look at that. Got it. Now respect it. Man.
Respect that from our boy Jack. Straight up with the 5 says, no money till Wednesday unless it's food. Cheers, everyone. Absolute gentleman and a scholar.
I call that
Respect
a W.
that form.
W's in chat.
But yes, getting back to it, you're telling us, Daniel, that like you're saying that you like get Andrew's attention and like prove to Andrew that you can work for Crucible. But I'm pretty sure it's like you can just basically deploy. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Like say something to Crucible, like, oh, if you need a hand, if you want clippers, or I think
I mean, I need to get like I need equipment and I need things, and it all is going to take only saving up money and being a prudent American, like just trying to be autonomous when I can't drive a car.
Yeah, no, I get that, but like in terms of like equipment and stuff, like realistically, all you need is like a mic.
Oh yeah, I know. I just, like I said, don't get a lot of money at all. How much do you get paid per month? I mean, never mind. That's a self-doxing question.
Yeah, like I just do this.
Okay. I mean, that's sort of what I'm going for, since I can't really work a big job like what I would rather do, honestly, like construction or something. That's something I can't do because I have epilepsy. They're like not gonna be like, oh hey, come work this tractor for us. No. And I don't want to be in that position anyway. I'll fucking crush my head.
Yeah, so like,
but I would like to do it. Oh yeah, I'd like to be more intellectual. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to think that my thing was always going to be fucking music, and then it sort of just never happened. Like I got like eternal writer's block, then I was like, huh, well, I think I need something else. Eventually, I did become fascinated in fucking debates. Unfortunately, I was on Sarah's channel for a lot of that time, and Fallout happened, obviously, and honestly, just I'm trying to go somewhere, but in a good direction.
Actually, now that you say that, getting back to, because Jack had a brilliant question earlier on at the very start of the stream. He was saying, Teriak, like, what got you into debating, or like, what did you do to get into debating? And I was like, that was never really my goal. My goal, ironically, like I said, was to be like just like a memer, mainly in terms of like WoW and all that kind of shit originally. But like, my college degree was in computing, so obviously like I had to like understand logic. Otherwise, like, you cannot design code. You know what I mean? It's like fundamental to logic. So it's like when you've seen like Andrew going around with the laws of logic, and like these goofballs not even being able to understand that, being able to understand like what the implication from that and why that's like so important, all this kind of shit. It just kind of basically, I think, woke me up to be kind of like, these motherfuckers are literally idiots. So it's kind of like I'm coming at it from a perspective of like, this is not really even a debate, because like anyone losing the debate to me is like it'd be like Charles play to like Andrew or Jay or whatever.
Oh, I had a question about debates and you. So and this is a multifaceted one. Like two joints. When do you think, or if do you think you'll have debate with Trench Deacon, and what do you think it will be about?
Yeah, so I guess maybe we could get there with this. Like, why would you want to see me versus Trench?
I don't know. He's angry at a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And he like seems to get pissed when some people don't like actually understand Christianity the way he does.
Okay.
I'm not trying to throw shade at him right now.
Yeah, I'll shade aside. Oh yeah, by the way, Noggins, you there, bruh? Did you fall asleep? I think he fell asleep, but luckily, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a clip.
A good day to you. All right, Fez. I said kiss my ass.
Like I said, I got a clip for everything. You know what I'm saying? I am
an
aspiring professional memester, at least. You know what I mean? But yeah, you were saying, sorry, before I interrupted.
I don't know. I'm saving up for a fucking laptop computer so that I can like actually follow those aspirations. But I'm also saving up for an e-bike, which I'm like, I need to get this before, because my mom's gonna say you're not allowed to own that. And I don't think I should go through the whole story of why it has to be me appealing to my mom. This is a long story.
But like, my whole aspect is like, even just in terms of like the streaming, you know what I mean? It's like, what is the focus going to be about? You know what I mean? Like, with like chess, for example, like, is that going to be something, or is it going to be more so? Because like you were saying, like music, like just because let's say the instrument didn't work out, doesn't necessarily mean you don't have like viable kind of like insight or critique to, for example, the current genres or current like charts and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like how I critique, you know, the likes, well, not critique, but, you know, support Tay-Tay, of course, our girl Tay-Tay, Taylor Swift. You know,
I definitely
all
plan
that
on
kind of
pretty
shit,
much just dropping in though
Like,
into
would you
the.
say that Taylor Swift is a modern day Shakespeare?
I don't follow Taylor Swift nor Sabrina Carpenter or any of those other ones that are
Hey,
really very white
you're
and
the one
blonde.
that mentioned Sabrina Carpenter, bro.
That what?
I didn't mention
Who am I?
Sabrina Carpenter. You're the one that bringing
No, I
Sabrina
said
Carpenter.
said like
Oscar.
or Sabrina
Seems like you get.
Carpenter. No. I said or Sabrina Carpenter or like all those other white blonde musicians. Was how I was going to finish that.
Fair. But like that'd be my point in terms of the whole pop culture, all that kind of stuff. Like that, all that stuff, while though seems goofy, is still relevant because in terms of like when you look at like the likes of Nicki Minaj,
Well, I think
like why is Nicki Minaj giving a speech at the UN?
Taylor Swift's
about
fans
Christians?
remind me of fucking juggalos. Like they're so ridiculous.
Oh, it's the same thing.
It is. It's like
But it's
tribalism.
important. Mucho importante, senor. You
Yeah.
understand why?
What tribalism? For survival.
Because if they can influence you, do you know what I mean? Like if Taylor Swift came on this panel right now,
the amount of views would shoot up.
precisely, and they don't give a fuck about Teriyaki, they don't give a fuck about Daniel, because
Nah,
Tay-Tay's
not really.
here, they're
Yeah.
gonna be here, and the donations gonna be flying in, all this kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then Tay would only have to talk.
Look at this. I can't even do pop culture
Nice.
critique without Shante roasting me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I can't escape chat. Chat is constantly, like I
People call me a
said,
bitch, flat-chested bitch. Pretty much everybody wanting to rape me.
Chat is
Huge feat.
ruthless, bro. They are ruthless, and I love it. Appreciate you. Big baller. I had to fix my car, so that ate up a ton of money. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, folks. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got bills and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean? But like I said, the reason why we do the grift break, if you want to go to yesterday's episode and compare and contrast, if we don't do the grift breaks, then we don't get no monies, and then we can't continue on,
Pretty
as they
much.
say. We
I mean,
need teamwork to make the dream work, as they say.
30%'s a pretty rough cut.
Bro, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
That's what I'm like trying to get prepared
We'd be
for.
making 50% more.
I'm just like preparing myself for the 30% cut.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And also,
But the
like,
main
don't
thing,
want to
though-
get something happen to me that happened to Marte's channel, where like it got demonetized for playing something on it. I don't remember, but he should still be monetized.
No, but the
But
main
I
thing
don't
you need
want-
to focus
I
on
need a-
is it going to be something that you're going to enjoy doing? You know what I mean?
Oh, of course it will
If you
be.
focus on the money, then you know what I mean. It's
Oh, my focus is on the money, but also will be something I enjoy.
because to me,
but
like
I
the money is
like-
like the measurement if it's interesting, if it's engaging, if it's worth.
Oh
it.
yeah, I mean it's gonna be like a job basically, since I can't really have like a practical job.
You know what I mean? Because there needs to be like something, quote unquote, on the line or the stakes, all this kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? And exactly, see Jack from the chat as well saying, that's why what Ko-Fi is there, baby. You know what I mean? We can avoid that 30% if you just use the Ko-Fi. Like that's the thing about like YouTube and all that kind of stuff as well. It's like you technically don't need to get monetized on YouTube because you just like pin the link to your PayPal or whatever. You can technically start making money straight off the
Oh,
bat.
that's
And
actually
why
what
I say if you
Marte
focus on the
does.
content.
That's
I'm
what
saying, if you
Marte
focus on the
does anyway.
content, The thingamabob will come. You know what I mean, the dollar will come.
Yeah, that's all I'm hoping for right now. If I have to wait till fucking 2027 for it to be like smooth, then fuck it. How long have you been doing your shit? I've been watching you for a while.
I think I started streaming a year ago, but like I said, I started the YouTube channel I think like 4 or 5 years ago.
Okay.
And it was like basically like I said, just like WoW memes, and like I said, like after the WoW stuff, basically just doing like I started doing a couple of like just random memes, then like Andrew Wilson, and then it was like Andrew Wilson done like an interview with Project VOPod, Jake. And then I just went on his one, and he was like, "Fuck it, if you got a YouTube channel, you might as well." So I was like, "Yeah, I might as well." And then somehow I ended up on VK, and then from there, like everyone's like, "Bro, you're actually really good at debating. You should actually do proper debates." And then from there, I started doing more debates.
You dropped in essentially kind of like a Fortnite game.
Yeah, basically, I showed up. Was like,
that's sort of how I plan on doing it.
Do you know what I mean?
Like I'm just going in freestyle and like, don't worry, I'll pull out if it's at the wrong time.
What I find is that like if you go in and you try to say, well, this is the exact plan and this is exactly how it's going to go, is not going to go that way.
Expect it to not be that.
Yeah, and if you don't
trying to
have
look at other people's mistakes online though.
But if you don't have a plan, you got more opportunity for creativity. But if you literally have zero structure whatsoever, you'll never get anything done.
I mean, watching other people online is kind of brain numbing sometimes. Like to try and learn lessons from what other people do when they mess up. It's kind of brain numbing, but whatever. I'm trying to get foresight.
But it's not even in that. It just could be little things. Like, so for example, when like with the review content, like I just went on the Jake stream the other day, and I was just like timed it, and I was like, okay, right, when is the next time he's going to start talking? And you can you can fast track it as well, where you just kind of skip forward until they start actually breaking down the next segment, and then you can say, okay, right, the next time, then you like average it out and you say, okay, that's a good gauge for when I should be doing my input. Then the next challenge is, do I actually have valuable input? You know what I mean? And that's where it's like you can.
That's what I need to get is to viable input.
But you can get around that by like actually like pre viewing the clips, all that kind of stuff. Whereas like that's something I don't do. Like I'm able to like listen to something like live stream and then or like real time, and then be able to go back and forth. Like that's usually my forte in the debates and all this kind of shit.
Okay.
But that ain't everyone's cup of tea. You know what I mean? So there's also that.
Not everyone's, just some. Basically. So the sun coming up.
Everyone's gonna have their own favorite spice. Do you know what I mean? They're gonna have their own favorite kind of tool to use in the Coliseum. You know?
Yeah. I'm trying to do some DJ shit, but I definitely can't do that without a fucking computer. Oh no, I didn't know that.
But even like I said, like if you just had a phone, in terms of like how far you can get in terms of like the sophistication, just by even being able to set up debates, like to have the StreamYard and be able to use the StreamYard from your phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing currently.
And like just by like just like being good at networking, like that could be an aspect of what you're bringing to the stream. That's what I'm trying to say in terms of like ideas for streams and all this kind of stuff. There's a lot of different kind of like avenues and pathways. It's literally like the world's your oyster kind of aspect. And again, that can be very freeing to some people, but that can also be very daunting to others. You know what I mean?
I want to live what they call the American dream.
Cowboys, I call it the Cowboys dream, you know? My brights aren't either. They are also not a long right. 1 point in the air to one side. Your brights? What's a bright? I felt like bright was a descriptor or some shit like that. I didn't know bright was a thing.
Right?
Don't let him fool you. He's not Irish either. He's a potato-less vampire. Yeah, that is correct. I'm carnivore, and I don't eat potatoes.
So then how old are you?
32.
Oh, well, then you're not like you're a meh vampire so far. Like give you 100 more years and then you'll be a little bit more like grandfathered. Or more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a real vamp. The proper type.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, you got to be alive for like probably 700.
Oh wait, Shantae's actually correct. She's saying no. Jack is the potato-less vampire.
Oh, well, maybe both of you two are.
I ain't no vampire.
You're not? Like, do you revoke that?
And Jack's saying he wants to be a DJ, but like you could also be a DJ streamer where you just go live and you start banging some tunes.
Well, yeah, I've seen people doing that shit. They're not even like paying attention to their camera.
Because they're like just making the music, but like
Yeah, people are sending them fucking super chats, but they're just making music.
But like, could you not argue that's the same thing with like the gamers? They're just playing games, and people just send them like cash. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just gives you more fucking drive to do exactly that.
Do you know what I mean? Because like I was saying earlier on, you guys were seeing top tier PvP gameplay, and like average, like I said, he ran away on purpose, bro. He knew I was going to be slain, and then he was like, "Oh, I better dip because he's in AB. He's definitely going to be slain now." I'm like, bro, even a warrior came in and everything. The exact class that he said. Can you 1v1 a warrior?
He was like, "You're gonna be dead when you come back."
Was I? Nah, we won the game. We won the game. I was like soloing people and everything. You know what I mean? So we get it done.
I can't say I'm good at WoW.
Says, I was talking to Jack about my car's headlights not being bright. Ah, okay. Oh, shit.
Oh no, she turned that around on you too.
Distracted me. Shante, what are you doing? It's my fault. Okay.
Wait, you died?
Yep. But Shante says, I was talking to Jack about my car's headlights being bright and apparently you either. Hey, it is what it is. And also Shante saying vampires don't age. So yeah, just because I'm 32.
No.
You know what I mean?
If you got bit at 32, then you can always say you're 32.
Exactly.
Because you'll always look 32.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't seen what we do in the shadows, one of those vampires is a kid, but it's not a kid. She got bit as a kid. That's just how vampires work. It's just not that like great of a thing to have because you can't go out in the sun. You'll like die.
Yeah, but you got vitamin D tablets. What are you talking about? You don't need the sun.
Oh, can you do umbrellas work?
What you mean?
Like, can you wear an umbrella outside? And then, like, you'll be fucking completely shielded from the sun.
Yep.
Exactly. So that's just all you need as a vampire to be able to go outside.
I'm kind of giving away like the secrets and all this kind of stuff, like being a vampire. But yeah, like I said, well, you should like.
I mean, I've seen movies.
You know? Getting the secrets of the vampires, such.
I've seen movies and probably TV shows on History Channel.
And we got Shiva in chat. Welcome in, Shiva. Pull up a chair. Get comfy. Click the panel link if you want. Just nice and chilling. Jack said he found you from Easy and the one he doesn't name. Acknowledge him. Like I say, it is what it is.
Yes,
Did you see the one you don't name? I found you? Just wondering if that glitched or something. One sec. Oh, I found you from. I found you and Easy from the one I don't name.
Yes, you know.
I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Mm-hmm.
And shout out to Shantae for saying, make sure you highlight that one, Jay.
That's
so
actually
make sure I didn't miss
same
something
here.
else.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. It's where I saw you first. I was like,
We
I
age
had
just
to.
not like humans.
I
Yeah,
did.
technically we do age, it's just very, very slowly.
I had to subscribe to you like pretty much right away, though. Like her channel sucks. Your channel better.
Appreciate you.
Then I was
So I'm
like,
saying, trying to give you the
I
best.
was subbed to Trippy Cast, and I was like, your channel's really retarded. It's like this channel's actually a little bit more based and less retarded.
Thank you very much. And like I said, we're not like, you know, big boy smarts. Our mom did take on all shit, but we do try to, like I said, give you guys at least some level of standard. You know what I'm saying?
A level, a modicum.
A little bit, you know. Like I was saying with Jack with the diet earlier on, it's like the base standard. I mean, if we cannot even do that, can we do anything, folks? I mean, that would be my question.
What is your favorite PvE game?
Like for me, it has to be WoW because it has PvE and PvP. Got
Okay.
both. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice.
Can't complain. You know?
What if you had to choose something that was not WoW?
Something
Or do you
that
really
wasn't
play
WoW.
anything outside of WoW?
Well, like I said, like how would you compare or cross compare let's say like an F1 or like driving games versus let's say like first person shooters? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's really hard. It's almost impossible, yeah. But like, you could compare it to like Diablo. The controls aren't the same,
You know what I mean?
and the way you kill things on it, not the same.
And like but from the perspective of like when you look at these award shows, they do best actor. But how can you do like best actor if you're doing like cross genres?
They're going to be having the AI Academy Awards in the future.
PvE, just to clarify for Shantae in chat as well.
Enemy.
PvE is player versus environment, meaning like you're basically playing against the computer.
Yeah.
But when you're saying PvP, that's player versus player, which means it's you're actually playing against another human. You know what I mean?
I just I play the ever loving fuck out of Skyrim.
Skyrim's good.
Oh, it's really
I
good.
think Oblivion was better though. I'm one of those people. I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oblivion remastered.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just when Morrowind came out, I gained an obsession with the Elder Scrolls, and then when Skyrim came out, I just didn't stop playing.
Kept going, you know.
I could definitely stream the shit out of just me continuously doing dungeons on that.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a way to stream doing
Definitely one
something,
aspect.
or I could stream myself watching Netflix. And doing my takes on my shows that I watch. What are my takes on Ozark? There's a lot of heroin in it.
But like, you'd want to come at it from like, let's say,
I'm not the next Asmund Gold.
like you need to hit it from, let's say, a generic enough idea where, like, let's say, like if you were to plan out a show, like how would that show go for, let's say, a year? Like, let's say you're making a Netflix show. Like, how would that go? I mean, like that'd be the mentality you'd want to have. So, is it a weekly thing? You know what I mean? Is it a 1 hour show or is it a 6 hour show? You know what I
I'd
mean?
probably
There's a
try and do
lot of
something to
different-
help it fill up my week somehow. Because my
what
weeks
I
are
mean?
pretty empty.
So then, like, what could you do for multiple hours on end?
I don't know. Skyrim is honestly one of those things. Walk around during summer when it's not cold as shit. And that's walking. Some people just
Yeah.
like to do nothing when they stream, obviously.
And then obviously, like, there's like open panel stuff and like different things
What
like
up,
that as well,
memetics?
you know. G was saying it's Morrowind is the best, then it's Oblivion,
Oh well, I
then
mean,
it's
I've
Skyrim.
always heard that. I've always heard it. Morrowind is the one that grabbed me in. So what raked me into that series, and then I just am obsessed with Bethesda because of the Fallout series, Fallout 4. I spent so much time on that game. There's a lot of stuff to do on that game, like a lot of stuff to do, and it mercs Fallout 76 by a long shot. I mean, some people are into the first two Fallouts from PC. Meh. If you liked it, then you liked it. But you're weird. But they did not dumb down those games. From Morrowind to Oblivion to Skyrim.
Like, that
Oblivion
my
was a
thoughts, like,
really good game.
What you mean by like they dumbed them down, Shiva? Like they made it to like linear,
They
or
didn't. They didn't. The thing is you have to not just straight up go directly with the story done. Oh, I'm done with this game now. There's a lot of stuff you can do just on the side without even ever playing the main story at all. You don't have to play the main story to enjoy that game. In fact, the main story is pretty much irrelevant to enjoying that game. I can't stop making new character builds. Usually ends up being the same thing. So who thinks that Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim are whatnot? They can come up on stage and say what they think.
Shit, Shiva, you're getting called out. You're getting summoned to the stage by Daniel here.
I mean, I was asking fucking Speakeasy if he'd let me talk about the Elder Scrolls. He was like, "Will you do Star Wars?" I'm like, "I'm not a Star Wars motherfucker, dude. Like, I'll die." I've heard Star Wars nerds, and those dudes know everything. I don't know anything when it comes to Star Wars. I can't even mimic like what they're talking about when they say it because it's like beyond my depth. I did say that I really like Bethesda, but Starfield was a really, really bad game. That's just my one single hot take right there about that game.
Yeah, well,
Rotten
like, just 'cause you're,
Tomato
like, a studio
score of
company doesn't mean
5.
that everything they make is perfect. I mean, no one bats a thousand.
No,
But real
they
quick,
don't.
just want to give a shout out to Jack as well, saying, "All right, he's finally going to bed now for realsies this time." Oh, listen
Good
to this,
night,
being back at
Jackie.
work. My man says, "Only one I played was Skyrim. Want to play Oblivion? Yeah, like for me, I never played Morrowind, but like Oblivion was better than
Morrowind
Skyrim.
had this thing. Let me tell you, it had a big old mountain. The Red Mountain is a volcano in the middle of the main map, which is the only map. And to get around, they didn't have fast travel. You have to go around it by walking. Best way to do it, at least in my opinion, jump over the red mountain, but there's not really any climbing mechanics. So if you mash on the jump button, your guy will slowly go over the mountain. And there's skill acrobatics in the game. And the more you jump, every time you jump, you level up in acrobatics. And the better you get in acrobatics, the higher you jump. And then if you don't have the proper equipment, you'll be able to jump high enough to where when you land, you will die. And then you can't avoid that. Like, oh, God damn it, I can't use my character and jump. So it's one of those really broken things they did in that game, and it kind of pissed me off because it's my fucking favorite Elder Scrolls game. But they had no fast travel.
Can't you get the boots of Spring Hill Jack?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm waiting for the Elder Scrolls 6 because it's going to blow those 3 out of the water.
Maybe.
It is gonna. The Elder Scrolls Iliac. They already shown gameplay of it. Like,
Possibly, you never know though, because like I said, like this is the same thing with like Rockstar and all this kind of stuff with like GTA 6.
Yeah, I know Rockstar does it a lot. So does Bethesda. But when Bethesda announced the game, they're like, if we don't announce it sooner, then people are gonna pretty much like boycott our fucking company or something like that. So they announced it early. And people are like, oh, you're never going to bring out this game because you announced it so incredibly early. Now it's fucking like almost, or over a decade since. Like, that was back when E3 was still a thing. Then they're like, no, actually, you're going to have to wait probably over a decade to actually get this game. Because that's how they do their thing. Make a game, but take a decade and a half to bring it out, or to make it and then bring it out. And then it'll have bugs galore anyway. I'm not throwing shade at them either because I fucking play pretty much only games by them. Are you strictly,
well,
who owns WoW now? Who owns WoW?
She even saying from his perspective, the crafting was nerfed, skills got nerfed the fuck, spellcrafting became irrelevant. I don't know, man. I believe spells are pretty powerful. You know what I mean? Marwyn had
man, dude, whatever. Okay, dude. Okay.
Marwyn had
man, dude, go get into
joining one prevents you from joining a different one.
Get into
as well, like how can be like part of the mage guild and then also be part of Thieves Guild. You're a mage at Thieves. I don't know, but like also diversity, and then Jack saying for reals, he's sleeping.
No, but play as a fucking conjurer.
One sec, Daniel. One sec. After Jack says he's going to sleep, he then says Fable.
Fable was the best original Elder Scrolls game. Yep.
Oh, he's saying
makes
like
sense.
Original.
Oh yeah, the best goated game.
Had multiple. You know what I mean?
Better than Donkey Kong.
I don't know, man. Fable. Where to put Fable? It's a difficult one.
It was a pretty good game. But I wouldn't put it in the same realm as Portal or Portal 2. I mean, you literally can't put it at the same level as Portal and Portal 2.
Portal's basically a puzzle game, though.
Yeah, but it's it's also like fucking platforming, and it's the best version of that.
Yeah. Like this is where I'm getting with the whole like criteria, multiple different genres.
Oh, well, I mean, I fucking discuss genres like crazy, and then hybrid genres like music. It's one of the things I'm fascinated with most. But then you go into like electronic dance music and like 19,000 different hybrid genres there, and I'm not sure where we're going in that direction. Unless you know,
saying,
you
like,
can
in terms
help
of
teach
the-
me.
Yeah, I'm saying in terms of the aspect there, like what way, like how would you, like, say, for example, let's say racing game versus a first person shooter, like.
If I'm going PvP on many games, I'm probably gonna get splattered to smithereens, unless it's the original Battlefield 3 or Halo 3 from back in the old time
I'm talking
days.
about like criteria for like how you cross compare, let's say, Halo to Formula One.
I'm just like trying to say like games that I've been good at. Like I'm not good at sports games, like a Madden game, or dude, even like a fucking UFC. That's a pretty hard game. But I would put probably the what was the other one you said? The driving game.
You know, I'm saying, like, what system would you like rank? Like, what kind of like objective system would you come in play? I mean, or apply. Sorry, not to play. To apply. Say like, okay, this is what I'd classify this as a good game or good racing game. You know what I mean? Versus, let's say,
I don't know what a good racing game is, but I think that myself, what is the one I'm thinking of? Forza is a good series, but I don't play a lot of racing games. Do you play any?
You know, I'm saying, like, in terms of the system, like, so whatever genre, let's say, you do play, like, how do you judge for that particular genre what is a good game of that genre? And is there objective metrics that you could apply, let's say, games in general?
Yes. I mean, like I'm PvE, usually open world, no multiplayer, because it's going to be something like Skyrim, but just something that I can play for an unlimited amount of time, because once I level up to fully level up, I can legendary that shit and then level up some more from level 1 but stronger, and then just do that in X amount of time.
Yeah, so Daniel, what I mean by is like what she was saying on screen. So he's like,
I get you.
In terms of in terms of like open world gameplay, like fast travel it just breaks the immersion. So for him,
You're right
if the game
there.
has listen, if the game has fast travel, like that to him is seen as a negative. So it's like, what things like that, for example, in, let's say, the open world games that you play, that you'd be able to judge whether or not it's a good game or a bad game. Because a counter argument for Shiva's thing is that, like, okay, the bigger the world, the harder it is to travel then. I mean,
Yeah, do you remember what they did with Red Dead Redemption 2? How the easy way to get around without fast traveling was pretty immersive. Other than riding a horse, you can use like a stagecoach, or you can ride a train for X amount of dollars that you either stole or earned. And I know they're Rockstar and not Bethesda, but that had so many different RPG aspects to it anyway. So, and I remember playing that game. It's a very
yeah, but when you say RPG aspects, like what aspects are you talking about?
leveling up, getting experience, being able to
what made that
level up
good?
your guns.
As opposed to a bad system. You know what
I mean, I didn't play through that whole game. Definitely. And it's not because of the lack of fast travel. Probably because of the lack of zombies. Yeah, how about being a conjurer in Skyrim? I mean, if you actually know how to do it and get soul gems and then use your bound weapons to capture souls from all the different creatures and then do enchanting too, so that you can start enchanting everything that you owned because you're going to sell that off and you're going to get a lot of money. Oh, and then also become a smither because smithy, whatever, because you're going to level that up to the top on, even if you don't like heavy armor, you're going to do the heavy armor and level up in heavy armor and get good at stealth and heavy armor because you want the fucking Daedric armor, is why I'm saying. Don't go up the light armor path. It's boring. It's got glass armor. Glass armor. No, I want Daedric. Those are the demons. Daedric armor. There's dragon armor, but you get dragon armor no matter which way you go. And it kind of looks pretty homo. I wouldn't want to look like a dragon. I mean, I'm really into fluid combat.
So like Mortal Kombat and shit?
Huh?
So like Mortal Kombat and shit?
No, I'm saying like RPG, fluid combat. I suck at Mortal Kombat. Although fighting games, hand me a controller, put in Soul Calibur 6, you're not going to win. That's all there is to it.
Bad. So do you think that gaming should be considered a sport?
Yes.
Like in terms of the Olympics?
That's hard to say, but close.
Why?
I mean, it's not very Olympian. It should be more on the lines of sports league. I mean, why should golf be a sport?
Exactly. Is that not a fair critique?
It is.
Golf's in the Olympics, then fuck it. Why not?
I mean, being an Olympian, like someone like an IFBB pro might be like, nah, that's definitely anti-Olympian. But it is exercise of the mind. Playing PvP is pretty difficult. And I used to be really fucking good at it. Are you slaying? What level are you?
Level 60, baby.
Oh.
We're just farming gold.
Oh, nice.
That's all we can ever do. And just to give you guys a little status update as well, we're up to 200 golds. We need 600. They took my wolf, bro. The wolf's impounded. Not looking good. Not looking good, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. But
yeah, Andrew Wilson's his fucking TikTok invasion brought me here, but apparently it didn't bring the grift with me.
no, like I said, bro, we've been grifting the whole show. Do you not see this shit? We got 150.
Yeah, I didn't see that. It's hard for me to tell because I don't have a phone.
Grifts. Unbelievable. Shantae,
If I get
Jack,
if I get into chat,
offended.
if I get into chat, then I exit the StreamYard.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's why I am just I just say that I have the patience of 1,000 hospitals. Sounds retarded. I just was in the hospital for a while after my brain got opened because they got to put a lot of morphine into you to keep you down when you get your brain cut open. And when you are awake after getting all that morphine put into you, they go, hey, you're not going to be able to shit. We need you to stay in this hospital until you take a poo-poo because of all the morphine we put inside of you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you stay here indefinitely and indefinitely, because if you go home, you're going to be like indefinitely constipated. And so that was my like week spent in the hospital going, I can't fucking sleep because all I can do is when I try to sleep, hear all the machinery of everyone else. That was a rough week. And then, you know what they did? They gave me some milk and magnesia. Like, dude, you're taking a long time to take a shit. So like, here's some milk and magnesia.
Yeah,
and then it'll just explode.
Right? Yeah, I got you. No offense, but I'm pretty sure the folks at home don't want to hear about you taking the shit.
Oh no, that's not about like anything like them hearing about it. They saw it. It was very like a crazy, experience. That's why I have my profile picture as me with the apparatus on the head.
I get that.
I'm not like insulted.
Listen. No, I get that. But like, do the people at home want to hear that? That's what I'm asking.
Oh no, they don't care because they were there.
No, I'm talking about on stream right now.
Oh, the people who I don't know?
Jack, Daniel, where are you right now?
I'm in I'm in my garage, but I'm also in Colorado.
What do you do? No, that's not what I meant. What are you doing right now?
Oh, what am I doing? I'm trying to fulfill myself and spend time doing something instead of nothing.
It's like the weirdest response I've ever heard in my entire life, Jack. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting to fulfill myself. Sorry, Daniel.
Well, I mean,
yeah, exactly. Shantae saying we don't want to hear about like the poop and all that kind of shit. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, that was just like, the whole what do you call it?
I get it. Don't worry.
Not heroin.
I get it. Don't worry about it. But like, think in terms of like, what do you think? Like a general question to get you down the mentality that they want to go down here is like, what question or what topic do you think that people aren't talking about but they should be talking
about? What diseases are not cured that are probably curable way easier than we think, like diabetes.
Okay, and what makes you say that?
Oh, that whether or not they're cured. I think that the pharmaceutical companies definitely have the diseases in their pockets. They're like, oh, the more medicine that we can give out to these people without curing their diseases, the more we can just run them along, do the run along.
Yeah, but what makes you think that? Like, what's the evidence?
Having to take so much medicine myself and seeing how much they're forcing me to take very certain things that are not good for my body, and wondering, questioning if they know what they're talking about. 'Cause they change my medicine all the time.
Yeah, but like that could just be incompetency.
Yes, I believe it is.
Yeah, so if they're incompetent, then like this whole thing of like the evil big pharma, that doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Because
I see.
how are they solving all the cure, but then not even being able to know what medicine to give you in the first place?
Well, like I'm glad that I had a good neuro surgeon, and he was able to get my brain cut open more than once and not kill me once. It's 8 times.
Yeah, but
it's
I'm dealing
okay.
with but Daniel, I'm dealing with the idea that you're saying that like, oh, like big pharma's just out to like they have all these cures, but they're just not giving us the cures. And I'm like, okay, interesting hot take.
Oh, I
but, like,
definitely don't
what's
have
the
any way to
evidence?
solve, or I don't have any evidence. It's just a belief of mine. If I could like look it up, I would.
No, but I'm just saying, like in terms of like the whole aspect, you not see that like that can like lead to like bad outcomes.
With them being keeping those diseases uncured.
No, like, but you thinking like, oh, these motherfuckers like they already have the cure, they're just not giving me the remedy or the actual cure. You know what I mean? Which will
Yeah.
like lead to a distrust and kind of like no longer believing in the actual institution, which means that like you no longer like believe in medicine or anything like that. You're just like, nah, it's all a bunch of fugazi any shit. Anyways.
I'm not sure what I think about medicine, especially now when it comes to big. I wish I could just say I'm done with medicine, but if I stopped, then I'm pretty sure I would have constant seizures. But that's a thing. Whatever.
Yeah, so like ergo, like medicine is clearly objectively like a benefit and all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like that's where you like.
I'm not saying that big pharma shouldn't.
Meets the road,
I'm not saying big pharma should stop. Honestly, like they're doing a okay job. I just if they were to be hiding cures, I don't think that would be right.
Like when you think of like Ozempic.
My dad could use some.
Do you know what I mean? Like in terms of like, if you think that they genuinely had like one pill that could cure cancer, would you not say with a lot of like they'd be like shoving it down our throats? They'd like almost be like mandating us to take it, so then they could give us even more
like
riskier
COVID
substances that probably cause cancer, so then we could cure cancer.
I mean, it would be great if there was a cure for cancer. Period.
Yeah, that's nice, but like when we do claims like, yeah, bro, they have the cure to cancer, but they're just not giving it to us. I'm like, bro, now if you had the cure to cancer, like the amount of shit that you'd be able
theoretical, or that's theoretical, hypothetical coming from me.
Jante says, Daniel, would you rather have growth or security?
Honestly, growth, but I do have plenty of security. But yeah, growth, because I need to move forward instead of remaining stagnant like I am.
Jante says they don't really, they just created shit and found it had worked better for certain reasons. I don't know if I believe they have cures or not. Because like that's the thing. it can get dangerous to like when we actually do get the change in the system, all this kind of stuff, like RFK, shout out to RFK, fixing the food pyramid. When we do get those changes, then all of a sudden say like people will say, oh, well, I don't trust in the in this new food pyramid because you lied to me before. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like that's an issue. Because then all of a sudden the thing that like you've spent all this time trying to fight for to get control over or power over is all moot now because people don't believe in it.
I do think they're being dishonest when they try to say that they are not somehow not involved with the American government.
What you mean?
The big farmy.
But like from their perspective, like they're obviously going to be involved in government in terms of like regulation, all this kind of thing.
Yeah, especially when it comes to like the drugs that are extremely illegal to have without a prescription.
But when it comes down to like in terms of like fighting for certain regulations, all this kind of shit, it's like that's basically how government works.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
government.
like to say to the pharmaceutical companies, you're not allowed to do what every other industry does. You know what I mean? Just because they play the game
The way that everyone
better
does.
than- yeah, but like they also play it better than everyone as well. You know what I mean? Think about the stuff that you just see on NFL. What do you see? You see fast food, and you see medication.
And concussions.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the Broncos almost got into the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but
And
like staying
then,
on, just
and-
but like staying on the pharmaceutical thing. You know what I mean?
Sorry, you mentioned
It's like-
NFL, and I remember the Broncos getting, or Bo
I get
Nix
you, I
getting
get
his
you, I get you,
ankle
but this is-
broken.
You got to be able to retain focus. You know what I mean?
Yes,
So it's like in terms
focus,
of like the big
focus.
pharma and all this kind of shit. It's like this is where, like I said, like the whole conspiracy theories can go a bit dangerous because all of a sudden you start to erode trust in your own institution, and then all of a sudden you have to ask yourself why is there such a big push to erode the trust in the institution? You know what I mean? Is there potentially an outside force that's trying to all of a sudden turn me against my own? You know what I mean? Because in terms of propaganda, like we all like to think, oh, the state controls all the propaganda, but not with the internet.
I don't
bro.
believe that. I believe
what I mean?
that a lot of the people control propaganda.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying with Shantae. Like the whole to do this whole thing of like, oh, like they secretly have all the cures and all this stuff. It's like, bro, you have so much faith in the medical industry that I don't have. Like I genuinely think these motherfuckers are incompetent.
That they're literally that incompetent.
Yeah, like they're literally.
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
like-
sometimes people are like, we've already discovered time travel, and they're keeping a secret from us. And that's honestly a more absurd take than what I said. Don't fucking deny that. And I guess, yeah. If I say it that way, huh?
Are you calling
Oh, Candace Owens. Oh,
You're saying time travel's
yeah.
not real?
Charlie Kirk came to the future to tell me that it is, but I don't think I have the power. And I don't know if the government does either. Like, I don't know if Charlie was really into the government as much as he was into Jesus Christ.
No, like like don't get me wrong, like the government does fucked up shit. I'm not trying to. This is the thing. It's like I give one perspective and then like it goes both ways. Like I'm not saying that the government's all innocent and all this kind of shit and they're just incompetent like that. Like the military does have like some sophisticated shit. When it comes to like the GP that you're going to see, that you're paying your fundamentally giving your money to, dude's a fucking clown, bro. I mean, AI is literally like, even with the dudes that specialize in like reading X-rays and like radiology, like AI is able to outperform them. You're kind of going, well, hate to be a lot of people who are taking out massive loans and all this kind of shit to try and become a doctor or in radiology and all this kind of shit, because you know what I mean,
How
like, what
smart
would have
even
been a
is
nice,
AI right
nice bit
now?
of cheese is. And like, then the question is like, then okay, what are we going to do with all these people that like
How
spent all
smart
this
do you
money
think that AI
specializing?
is?
You know,
Or
what are they gonna do?
how intelligent do you think the artificial type is? You don't
But
know?
it's not even in terms of trying to like measure the intelligence. It's just like, can it outperform the human at the task?
Well, depends on multiple things. Just lots of conditionals for that.
Well, it doesn't need to be conditions or whatever. It's like, we have the AI, and all you have to do is just like pit it against the human or your workforce. If you're like if you own the company, it's like
I mean,
you
if you
start using
insert the
and
AI
then you'll
into a
notice.
per opper type of apparatus to use the thing with, then
No,
yeah,
you
it'll
just
be
have
totally.
you just have what Elon Musk done with like X and all this kind of shit, where it's like, okay, like, tell me what you did like on XYZ, and it's like, if you're not able to tell me, then okay, we're just gonna like start firing people. And then, like I said, the whole thing with X is that they fired 80% of the staff, but they would still remain just as productive. As a matter of fact, they actually made more money, because again, they didn't have to pay for people who were literally doing nothing, essentially. And when you have AI, obviously you're going to be able to amplify that in terms of being able to task being used and all this kind of stuff. Like, as a boss, you're
AI
going to
can
see that.
replace two different industries, the music and the acting industry, entirely, 100%. Or
So
you
then,
could just
like,
have an AI
but not
music and
even.
AI acting industry.
We don't even need to go like that far, 'cause in terms of like, oh no, like in terms of acting and beauty, all this kind of stuff.
I mean,
You can
some
get bogged
actors
down in
were
it.
protesting against
Yeah.
AI.
But I'm just saying, in terms of like the skilled or technical jobs. You know,
Oh
like,
yeah,
what
oh
are we
yeah,
going to do with like
different
the
stuff
radiologists?
entirely. Yeah, stuff that's actually like reputable.
You know what I mean? Like the
Like
people that
more
spent all this
reputable
time like
than
getting
being a
their.
fucking actor.
You know, no, like, forget about the acting. What I'm talking about is like these like people who like literally spent years specialized and become a doctor, went to medical school and all that stuff, become a
Oh yeah,
radiologist,
that's
and
what
the
I
AI
said. I
can
said
outperform them.
I said more reputable than the acting. I wasn't trying to go
Yeah.
back to it.
But what I'm saying is like, what are we going to do about them?
Oh, we gotta keep them. Those are the types of jobs that I wish I could work. Like I want to get a trade school degree like 7 years ago.
No, but it is able to process images. And like the example that I'm saying, Shante, is like a radiologist. It's a dude that's like, he's went to med school and he specialized in radiology. What's he supposed to do when like the AI is actually better at finding, like, let's say, tumors and all this kind of shit than he is, in terms of being able to read an X-ray? Like, at that point, like, objectively speaking, it's like, I don't give a fuck how long you spent or how much of a master you claim to be in radiology. The AI is objectively better at finding the cancer, so we're going with the AI. You know what I mean? Because when it comes down to medical, it doesn't. It like, feelings, like don't really give a fuck when it comes down to like that level of medical decisions. Like, when there's money on the line, when it's life and money on the line, that's like the highest stakes. You know what I mean? So they ain't gonna like fuck around with that shit. But like I said, what are we gonna do with, like, let's say 75% of the workforce all of a sudden is become redundant from AI?
I mean, Amazon is probably run by a lot of AI.
And now you're adding in robotics. So even like
Yeah. So I'm saying like different apparatuses.
But even like the trade school aspect of, oh, just go to trade school. Yeah, well, like what about the robotics?
Robotics are robotics, but money is money.
Yeah, no, I get like money is money. Like what does that mean?
Oh,
I mean?
I'm on the edge of poverty. I can't even have EBT.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about like, for example, like 75% of the workforce is now like they're like effectively like unemployed essentially because AI is so good at doing. So like as a society, like what are we gonna do for like this mass unemployment? Because like even when you look at like the physical workforce, like oh I got my labor and all this kind of shit. What about the robotics? Because of AI, like that was the only thing that like robotics was waiting on. To have like your own personal home, droid and servant, all this kind of shit, like they had in the movies. That's basically coming in the
If
next 5 years.
AI ever can think for itself, then that might be a different story. We might be screwed.
We can ignore that. Like just based on in terms of like that, like that's basically a crisis of like unemployment that we're about to see.
Well, when AI can think for itself, that's when everything will be shit.
We don't even need to think that far.
Yeah, that is pretty far. I'll be dead.
No, like within 5 years.
Yeah.
Like people are going to be made redundant from both robotics and AI. So what are we going to do with like all this unemployed people? How are they going to earn a living?
Make them leave America.
So we're just going to deport the whole population?
Yep.
To where?
To all the countries that we send all the other illegal immigrants to.
This is not illegal immigrants. Like these are like actual Americans.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, what?
Unfortunately, it has to be that way. I mean, it would have to be that way, anecdotally.
So, someone loses their job and you just deport them?
If you bring them back, they'll have it.
Daniel, what are you talking about? These are American citizens. I'm saying like with the robotics and the AI. Like even like doctors, fully 100% American. All it's kind of like nothing got to do with immigration or whatever the fuck you're trying to drag into this. Like just based on that alone, they're going to be made unemployed. Like their whole like what they dedicated all their like college on this kind of stuff is basically made redundant from AI and all this kind of shit. How are they going to make a living?
I'm not sure. I'm glad I didn't spend money on a degree.
Like Shantae
no offense if you did.
Some of the robotic tools they have are insane. Once they can get them to fully be self-functioning, that's when it'll get crazy.
That's what I said too.
Stuff. Like this whole thing of being able to connect the brain to the thing, like that in of itself, they don't even need to have the AI for that part. Like in terms of prosthetic parts, all that kind of shit.
But if you can take a bipedal robotic,
actually weakness.
You could take something that is bipedal, functions pretty much almost exactly like a human being, walks around and stuff, and then also has self-awareness and conscious, then all the human people are screwed. Because what do those other self-aware robots need humans for? Then we're getting into Skynet.
Yeah, but we don't even need to go that far.
No, we don't.
Like I'm just saying, like
You're
based
talking
on,
like
just
10
the
years
technology.
max.
Yeah, like
It
just
is
the
pretty
technology
high.
alone. Yeah, but just the technology.
You're
alone.
making a good argument.
Like we don't need to go into like, oh, what if it goes too far and it goes into super intelligence or like tries to make us slaves and all this kind of shit.
I don't think it
Just the
can
mere
go into
fact.
super intelligence at this point.
Yeah, like we don't even need to go into that. Like just the
No,
fact that
yeah.
it's going to make so many people unemployed. That's going to force.
Yeah, that's probably very true.
Address that.
I'm not sure how to address it, but do you think it is true that super intelligence is unavoidable at this point?
But it's like it's basically almost like an impossible conversation to have.
You think you could do it?
It's like, what are you defining as super intelligence?
Like
what are we looking for?
Skynet, Terminator 2.
Which is like, what are we looking for in terms of like to
Like
compare
a
to
human, an alien hive mind that remakes other different. I said alien, but robotic hive mind that remakes other AI and basically just has to reproduce that way, and then just is able to wipe out humans. Wouldn't take that long.
Yeah, so like, is Terminator possible?
Yes. I don't know about the time travel part, but the T2 fucking Skynet and that AI like hyper intelligence, yeah, I think that's possible. I don't know about the militarization, like robots being able to do that, but I think it's possible for them to become that smart. It's almost inevitable. That's just what I think, at least. For what it's worth.
So it's like AI being able to create other AI, but like that's just like if the AI is retarded and but it can create other AI. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like,
just like make the whole body and chassis and
like
the whole
only thing
apparatus.
The only danger with the whole Skynet thing is that you gave control over the nuclear weapon. You gave it the power, which is basically just cede authority. You know what I mean? But in terms of like the actual like I said, dangers of AI, it's not this whole like Skynet thing. It'll have access to the nukes and all this kind of shit. It's it's going to be able to perform so much better than a human that it basically makes humans redundant in terms of like workforce and all
That's
that
why I was saying I'm not sure about like militarization of robots, but being able to create themselves and becoming super intelligent would make it so that they could just replace humans on Earth. Especially if you don't believe in Christianity. I don't think currency would have to exist, Shante. If you don't have to breathe or drink water to live, why need currency? Oh, or eat.
Yeah, but like this is like presupposing the whole like the robots take over and they get consciousness. Not like the reason why I'm saying like this is an impossible thing to engage with. It's like what even is consciousness? Like for AI to achieve conscious, like what does that mean?
Being able to make independent thoughts and independent actions, especially.
Okay, does an animal have a thought?
Oh yeah. We don't know whether or not what their intentions are. Obviously, as humans, what are their thoughts compared to ours?
Yeah, but what I'm looking for is like the delineation or the fact that it's like this is it's a marker of such super intelligence that we need to be afraid of this. You know what I mean? Because like your metric of like independent thought, like well, the AIs can have independent thought the same way like a dolphin can have independent thought or a dog can have independent thought. It's not exactly
If they can do like problem solving, that's intelligence, is being able to do problem solving. Having
yeah.
Logic also. Being able to comprehend the pillars of logic.
Yeah, but like technology itself is rooted in logic. You know what I mean? So like anything that's like technology is based on logic. So, but like, what I'm trying to point out is that like this whole thing of like I'm kind of trying to explain with like Skynet, it's like we have to kind of even define what consciousness is. You know what I mean? And at what point is that consciousness a danger? It's like the added layer of difficulty in terms of that. Whereas just pointing out that AI and robotics is going to make essentially the vast majority of the workforce redundant is shit where it can kind of collapse economies. Basically,
Yeah, that's why
pure chaos.
That's why I said I'm not sure I'm not sure you would even need them to militarize. They could literally just displace all the humans and make all humans with blood.
Yeah, but who's they?
The robots, the artificial intelligence.
No. In this example, there is no like artificial intelligence that's like doing this. This is like just objective logic being applied. Like from these businesses, like these CEOs, like why would I hire a workforce when I can just like hire these robots? Don't go hire or just buy these robots, do the work anyways.
I'm not a genius at capitalism, honestly.
It's not even
like I really wish I was.
Like, this is just like what I'm describing is like mass unemployment, and anytime you see like mass unemployment, bad shit tends to happen. This is not like a capitalism thing. This is like a humanity thing at the bare bones. You know what I mean? At any stage, when like even when you go back before we had like currencies or cryptocurrencies or fucking like when we're back in the barter system, if there wasn't a stable economy, people lost faith in the thing, and then you had the whole like rebellion and overthrow and all this kind of shit. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure why my friend and brother didn't overthrow this specific Colorado government for not giving them jobs, because it forced my friend to move to another state across the fucking country. My brother fucking totaled his car and went to rehab because he fucking fell off of a work apparatus. Well, because he didn't have enough alcohol in his system. Anecdotal.
Yeah, like what I'm trying to get at is like this whole kind of like notion where it's like you can, to give a football reference again, it's like outkicking your coverage, where you make things so sophisticated or so good that it disrupts everything so much that you're running the risk of like complete destabilization.
Where the fuck? Hold on, I'm grabbing a different earbud that actually is charged.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. But like this is what I'm saying, chat, in terms of like the broader scheme of things. Like this is what the likes of Spiro's been like talking about with like AI and all this kind of shit, that it's actually worse than what I'm saying, because there's a lot of like the slop and the incompetence that the AI is like not quite fully there yet to even do what I'm proposing, but they're still going ahead with it anyways.
Why wouldn't they?
Because they want to be first and all this kind of shit.
Yeah, every single country wants to be first.
If there's incompetency and all this kind of shit, and like I said, if we're putting this into the medical and all this kind of shit, then you're going to see even further chaos on top of that as well.
There's just
And then, like I
one
said,
flaw
you lose
is that
you lose
humans are
faith.
making
One
it.
sec, one sec. You lose faith in the whole system of technology itself as well. Then you start getting like cults that are like are anti-tech and all this kind of shit. Like think of the what are they called? The Amish and shit like that. And like people say, maybe Amish is not a bad thing. It's like, trust me, brah.
Right.
Technology is better.
Yeah.
But
Try it for a second.
it needs to be done right though.
Yeah. Try Rome Springer instead. Be a Mennonite.
Not something particularly I could be, you know? Yeah, we could. That'd be crazy. But like that's what I'm saying, Shante. You need to be careful in terms of this. So it's like this is where we get into the whole thing of like where like the CIA is deliberately like preventing certain innovations, all this kind of thing. Because when you think about it, like the same thing like with like nuclear power, like where it can be like clean energy and it could be like beautiful and abundant and all this kind of stuff. It's like that is true, but also when you think of like nuclear energy, you also think of like the nuclear bomb. Like that can also be used as a weapon. You know what I mean? So there's always going to be a trade-off. There's always going to be multiple things at play.
Holy shit, I just almost fell out of my chair. My eyes are falling.
Yeah, there's no pressure. Like I said, if you're falling asleep and also Daniel, like there's no pressure to say, listen, Derek, I gotta go and all this kind of shit. Because like I said, we got like another like over an hour and all this kind of stuff left. Try and get as much gold as you possibly can, bro. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, that's probably the main goal here is gold. Gotta get me Lucky Charms for me pot of gold.
You know what I mean? And it's on point because it's like the game we need to get the gold as well. In life, we gotta get the gold. The leprechaun life, bro.
The more gold, the better. The more Lucky Charms, the better. I'll be back on your channel. Because it's pretty cool.
Yeah, 100%, bro. Are you calling for tonight?
Yeah, dude, I almost fell off my chair.
Cool beats. Is there any shout outs or anything like that you want to give before you go?
No, I haven't started streaming yet. I'm just a profile for now.
Cool
I'm an
beats.
NPC for now. For now, I'm an NPC. So I'll see you all later. And also, wait. Like, subscribe, and help Teriak finish his pot of gold with those super chats. That's what I have to say. How about that? Is that a better exit?
Good one. It's a good one. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. So yeah, give him more money in that pot of gold. I mean gold, not money. It's gold. Got to do the grift properly. So just give him more gold.
You want to send bitcoins as well? Like
Bitcoin is pretty cool.
Too, yeah.
Big gold, if you want to call it that. I heard Bitcoin went down. My friend lost money.
Well, I'll give you the clip as well. I'll give you the Fez clip.
A good day to you. All right, Fez. I said kiss my ass.
I say good day. Sir. But yeah, thanks Daniel for stopping by. And the boys, of course, earlier as well. Thanks for Easy for the raid as well, of course. Like I said, we're still going for like another hour. Like I said, I promised you that I would do the extra hour. The extra 3 hours because, like I said yesterday, bro, I was starving. I had 800 grams of beef. I don't even know how much sauerkraut I had on the plate. I had like 250 grams of mozzarella cheese, and like 12 pepperoni slices. It was a sight to behold, to say the least. You know what I mean? Well, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. But like I said, to give you an update in terms of the gold, we're currently at 240 gold. We need 600. like I said, a leprechaun's life. You know what I'm saying? We got Dan as well. Giving us the peace out in chat. Peace out, Dan. They saying usually they start with prototypes and test them out in small groups. If they did just start mass producing, all that would most likely end bad. Yeah, like that's basically what like Spar is trying to say. Like with the AI, this whole like prototype and all that stuff, it pretty much just comes down to code, which means, but like, how would you put checks in place when like you're trying to give, let's say, complex questions to test to see where the AI is, and then in terms of the complex questions require complex testing. You know what I mean? Which would require time. And it's like we kind of like we can see that it can already do a lot of stuff impressively, and then given that like compare like the first Will Smith videos you've seen of AI being generated, where it's like he's trying to eat the spaghetti and it's all over the place and it looks like a mess and it's clearly like dog shit. You know what I mean? But now compare what AI can produce. You know what I mean? So it's like in terms of the training and all that kind of stuff, we're going to be forced with a lot of tough questions as a society. I mean, this is why you have the likes of Elon Musk who's saying, well, you know, like when you look at capitalism taken to its logical conclusion or its ultimate end, you technically get like such a service or product that is so efficient at producing that you basically get the utopia that communism preaches about. You know what I mean? Have a good one, Daniel. So it does, as they say, beg the question. Trying to think about this quest. The third, like it's the High Regal rubbing or some shit like that. Well, don't know where to go on the map. Which is, of course, unfortunate, but it is what it is. I have to look it up. Yeah, I think this one's like down here or something like that, but I don't know, bro. Same that the coordinates is 53, 100, which would put it approximately like here. So we'll take a gander or a goo, as they say, because I'm pretty sure I got this one. I definitely got this one. I'm pretty sure it was this one that I got, which means that this one should be. But well, like I said, we'll have a gander. We'll have a wee gander, boys and girls. My dog just tried to murder me in the snow. Tried to murk you, hey. Dogs, man. Gotta be careful of the dogs, man. You like dogs? To get too excited, that's the thing that typically is with dogs. You can't really fault them because it's like they're happy, they get excited, and then come on top of you, they don't realize the way. It's like, god damn. But I always wanted to know the answer to that question, and I'm glad we found it out. You know, who let the dogs out? John Tay let the dogs out. This one's amazing. A half. We're in the wrong one as well. Well, glad I noticed it now. Sooner rather than later, as they say. And chat, actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on a quick little griff break. Because I need to go down, put the heating on. I need to get some more water. Make sure we're in a safe place. Here we go. See this aggroing and everything. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think right about here might be a safe place. Yeah. So, like I said, we're going to take a little quick break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. So I'm just going to put the curtain down and we can listen to the new Griff song, potentially. Let me know. All right.
In the merry month of scams, from a hidden lair I started, left the suckers crying, their wallets nearly parted, saluted me old ma, who popped some Tylenol, made me slow of wit, but a trickster after all. Then off to spin the yarn, leave where I was born, cut a shamrock crook to charm the fools and nobles, a pot of rainbow gold, promising the bold, and swindling all the cold on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full all the raw. In Mullingar that night, I rested limbs so weary, started by day next morning bright and early, took a drop of the pure to keep me heart from sinking. That's the Teriak's cure whenever he's on for drinking. To see the lassies smile, laughing all the while at me curious style, 'twould set your heart a bubbling. They asked me was I hired, the wages I required, till I was almost tired of the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full Aldera. In Dublin next arrived, I thought it such a pity to be so soon deprived a view of that fine city Then I took a stroll, all among the quality. Me bundle it was stole in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind when I looked behind. No bundle could I find upon me stick a wobbling. And while I'm for the road, they said me Connacht brogue wasn't much in vogue on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn them down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full of the rock. From there I got away, me spirits never failing, landed on the quay just as the ship was sailing. Captain at me roared, said that no room had he. When I jumped aboard, a cabin found for Terrier. Down among the pigs, I played some funny rigs, danced some hearty jigs, the water round me bubbling. When off Holyhead, I wish myself was dead, or better far instead, on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn them down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full Alderah. The boys of Liverpool, when we safely landed, called myself a fool. I could no longer stand it, blood began to boil, temper I was losing, poor old Erin's Isle they began abusing. Hurrah me soul, says I, me shillelagh I let fly. Galway boys were by, saw I was a hobbling. With the loud hooray, they joined in the affray. We quickly cleared the way for the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn them down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full Alderah. Now with me little leprechauns, we're grifting through the nations. Terriac leads the band, promising donations. Send your gold our way for a cause so grand and true. We'll charm your coins away and vanish in the blue. Me ma's Tylenol twist gave me wits to trick and tease. Retarded charm they say, but I bring 'em to their knees. Join the merry scam, donate quick and free, for the pot of gold's a sham on the rocky road to Grifton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hunt the mark and turn 'em down the rocky road, all the way to Grifton, whack full Alderah.
Are you not entertained? A wee little Grifton song about Terriac and the Grifton little leprechauns. You know what I'm saying? Well, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Pull up a chair. We've got about an hour left. Just under an hour. Oh, fuck. I forgot the Super Chat calls as well. Well, Super Chat call is about to end. So we'll get one more. See if we can get one more. We'll just do a goal for one more. See if we can get it. Probably should pay attention to what I'm doing, though, to be fair. This is reducing my armor by a lot. Will I make it? That is the question. Will I make it? Easy clap, boys and girls. Never any doubt. Never any doubt. But yeah, we got the heating on. Now finally, like I said, got about an hour left. Unfortunately, like I was hoping we would get the golds for the mounts before we end the stream, but it is what it is. But like I said, there's always going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow we get the new patch now and all this kind of shit as well. So there's going to be that as well. You know? Oh shit, we got a guest backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. How Long Nate. Welcome to the
Hey,
show.
good morning. From where am I in? I'm in Missouri right now. How's everybody
Missouri,
doing?
nice. Good yourself?
You know, just cruising the highways, making my pennies per mile.
Nice. Any spicy topics or anything that's like kind of burning on your mind at the moment?
Well, actually, from the panel the other night that you and I were in, it was on verbal combat. I think you and I could probably work up a reasonable plan of action for the young men in how they need to start behaving towards women in general to be able to find decent women to date and marry.
Okay.
I really liked your take on the whole. No, if she's going to be a modern woman and she wants to go 50-50 in life, she can. I'll be the man, step up and ask for the date, but she can pay for it. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I like the mindset where that's coming from.
Yeah, so like a key thing is just to negate anything that like a woman can use against a man as like a weapon in modern day is just you have to do the negate. Negation is just the opposite.
Right.
So like she's trying to use you as like free food, then it's like okay, it's like you're paying for the dates. And it's like if the dude can like flip the script in terms of that mentality. And like I said, it's kind of like the same way that like Myron Gaines, all this kind of stuff said about his thing, where it's like it's not even necessary that you have to sleep with 50 women. It's that you have to have the mentality, you have to have like the mentality of these 50 women that they would be willing to sleep with you, kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's where kind of you have like that aspect to it, where it's like if you're going like why are you going into the date being the one like I have to make sure I impress? You know what I mean? Because like we can all kind of like see like women can do a lot of damage.
It
to
like
guy,
instantly
and it doesn't need to be
came to
physical.
me. Right? It instantly came to me that what if we set it up so that they could both sides could from the beginning be displaying the natural relationship roles, and the man asks the girl out. I mean, I don't know. Here in the U.S., it could probably be a good startup business to be able to provide intimate setting kitchen and where people could book for the date. The man does the ordering for the ingredients and so forth, and the woman has to be there early enough to cook it so that it's ready for the time of the date.
Well, like
that way, she's still putting in work. Even if that means she gets a free meal, she still has to put in work to be able to eat it.
You know, I get that aspect, right? And like to make sure that like it's not just like she can talk the script, because like that's my whole thing. It's like what happens if she just like is reading off a script? She's just saying what she thinks you want to hear and all this kind of stuff. That's why you do the whole make her pay, because you're basically trying to see her reaction. But the reason why I say like for her to pay, and it doesn't even need to be that she actually like is paying for a meal, is that mentality that like when you like throw something like that at the woman, in that moment you're going to like see that true intention from her. You're going to see where she actually stands, because if she has that hesitation and she's still willing to pay, then like I said, you can say, oh, like we're going to the beach or whatever. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be that she physically pays for the date and all this kind of stuff. It's that you have something up your sleeve to know what her true intention is. 'Cause at the end of the day, that you don't know, like at the day, if you're just a free meal or what her actual intentions is. But the fact that you're willing to play that card or make that move, you get that insight. You know what I mean? But you also have to be able to read the person's intentions, all this kind of shit. Do you know what I mean? Because if she's
Right.
just like,
Well,
if you're going at it like where
but-
you're trying to convince her to pay, then that's not the right mentality.
I can also see. Right. I can also see from their point of view as well, where, for so long it was, okay, I've paid for this. Now what do I get out of now what more can I get out of it? Right. From the guys. And while I'm not saying every man has demanded some kind of physical pleasure after paying for a dinner, there has been enough of that mindset over the last 40 years or so, 50 years, that it's infiltrated the art, and the left has actually been able to grab onto that, and that's helped spur along the whole feminism crap, right? But the man says, all right, I'm going to step up, I'm going to approach you. If you accept it, you can make the dinner that I purchase. That way we can see how well you do with the home duties I expect once we are a solid relationship, right? I mean, the women are throwing around all kinds of, especially on TikTok and crap like that, women are throwing around all kinds of things like, if he asks you for a coffee date, he doesn't value you. If he asks for this, if he says that, and instead of people admitting and stepping up and saying, hey, you know what? Everybody has to take responsibility for their own stuff. We just start saying, okay, well, here's the new environment. We're going to make it equal for everybody. The man has to have balls and has to have enough in his wallet to get you the ingredients that you need for the date. There is none of this meet up on a dating app and hook up with 7 guys in a week, It's just ridiculous, because like out of a group of 300 women, they're all randomly hooking up with the same 12 guys. That suddenly becomes not so random,
because like
it suddenly it just
Sorry,
removes the randomness from it.
And it's like the whole kind of like aspect here is that like something needs to change, because the current situation's not working. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because like,
well, and
if you're,
and I can kind of talk about that, because I am on the more advanced years, but like, it's been 20 years since I've been married, and I've attempted a number of serious relationships since then. I am still out in the dating pool, and it's still like the women in the mid 30s to mid 50s are very much affected with the same mentality as what the young guys are having to deal with. Only they have the added bitterness of already having 1 or 2 divorces under their belt, or having been neglected by the men in the possible lives for the last 30 years, right? So it's there's a lot of bitterness on both sides, and I think we just need to lay out a program where a new social dynamic where we just start demanding that both sides leave the bitterness at home. Here's the new program,
Well, like the aspect for me is that like the common question that like, or a common kind of like thing that the guys will flip back, especially if it's like a woman in her 30s or whatever, is that like, why would you expect me to wait and to be like this whole chivalrous thing when like you've already been in 2 marriages or something along those lines? You know what I mean? Like, why should I have to pay when you were giving it away for free when you were 20, kind of thing?
Right. Well, I run into a lot of those questions as well. I actually don't get like, I'm really selective on who I approach, but a lot of the talking stages for me actually get ended as soon as any kind of physical interactions gets brought up, because I asked them, I said, well, what do you think of a guy who is at this point waiting for, regardless of his past, is waiting for marriage now? They don't want that. They don't want that. They want to be able to test drive. They want to make sure that, they want to make sure that the guy compares to their past or to their toy chest or to whatever, right? And it's in all groups. It's in all groups, regardless of their religiosity or any of that. That has just affected all stages of women at this point. So, I'm like, no, that's okay. Thanks for talking to me. And I hope you're able to find what you're looking for. Just understand you're going to be mixing those energies with a whole lot of really horrible sources until you decide to limit yourself until you have a full commitment, So, I don't know. It was like the last real relationship I had. We started talking about getting married, and I went to her church because I'm a trucker. I'm out everywhere. I don't have a congregation that I associate with, right? Went to her church, went and sat down with her preacher, and he literally handed, we're talking about, it was premarital therapy or counseling, whatever you call it, right? And as soon as he slid a piece of paper in front of us that said, do you right now commit to being abstinent until after the marriage ceremony, and she refused to sign. And I'm like, well, come on, this is your pastor, right? This is the guy that you've chosen as your spiritual leader. Can't you see that he feels that that's important? And she refused to sign. And so he wouldn't continue counseling us unless she and I were at least on the same page together. So anyway, yeah, it's hard and it's difficult, like if you're handing yourself over and your entire future with another person over to the lust, well, you're never actually going to get full and proper commitment from your partner, because as soon as their lustful desires are not fulfilled, they're looking for the exit.
Well, like Shantae brings up a good point in chat as well. She says, I wouldn't expect chivalry, but I also ain't buying you no damn dinner, especially because I don't know you like that. And I'm like, hey, okay, exactly, right? Then why are men doing that for women they don't know?
Right. If the man and the woman both want to get to know each other to see if there's going to be another date, it's all about like it's all about the social roles and and what is intended further down the line, right? And all Teriak is asking in that scenario, right? All Teriak is asking in that scenario is, let's see you, if you want to be a modern woman and you want to live life 50-50, let's see that up front.
Like
Right?
basically, no. What I'm doing is I'm doing the gambit of I'm flipping the script, and it's like the dress like what Vintage was saying in chat as well, saying it's like the stanch implies such absolutes. But I'm saying no, like I don't even need for like the date to even happen to know where she's at, because if she is willing to like Shanti says, I ain't buying you no damn dinner, but if she was willing to, then it's like I know her intention. You know what I mean? Like I said, we can go and walk on the beach, all this kind of stuff. And then, like I said, it then even gets the thing of like where like even if the chick like throws back and says, "Oh, like why the fuck should I pay for dinner? Because like I don't know you and all this kind of stuff." It's like, yeah, I don't know you either. Let's get to know each other. And then, like I said, it's like was it an icebreaker or something like that? You know what I mean? One of those things. Anyway.
Yeah, like a quick temp check. I get that.
You know what I mean? Because it's like,
yeah,
like that's basically what I'm trying to say to the guys as well, where it's like they instantly kind of get in their ego rather than kind of saying no, like this could be like an actual tactic. You know what I mean?
Well, and while you do get a lot of really loud instant fuck yous coming from the crowd, right? Your approach is actually probably more palatable to the modern women, right? Because that means that they can start out from a level of equality and negotiation and being able to have their way, you know, even on the first date, right? Whereas mine says, no, we're going to test and see whether or not you can even pretend to be traditional from the get-go.
Well,
I've actually had a whole lot of people.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, I've actually had more than a few messages in Discord saying that I am the reason that ideas like mine are the reason that there needs to be feminism of some sort, right? And it's like, no, all these women ideally would still like to have the man that is the breadwinner, even if they're going to keep their awesome career, right? Doing what they love to do and being able to pick whether or not they stay home or have all their choices, right? They still want the man to be a breadwinner, to make at least as much as them, if not more, but they're not willing to compromise on any of the desires of the man at all.
But it's from the perspective of intent. Like intention is key. You know what I mean? Because if you are in a situation where, let's say, for whatever reason, you had a childhood accident and you're sterile for the rest of your life, you know what I mean? Then this whole thing of like getting a young woman and like building a family, all this stuff, like clearly that ain't gonna happen for you. But there could be another chick that's like they have the same intention, but you still have to have that kind of, like you were saying, that making sure you're compatible, like making sure, like, why are we rushing into things? Because if the dude's doing the whole he's paying for the date and all this kind of stuff, it's like he has that resentment because he then like expects something. Whereas like if she's paying for it, then it's like okay, like there's none of that going on because like you didn't give me shit on my own independent woman, etc., etc. But then it also prevents like the woman from just like using the dude as like a free meal. You know what I mean? Or a free taxi.
Right. Well, and I agree with that. You know, we need to. I don't know. My my ultimate preference for the upcoming generations is to actually bring back courting, where until there is a mutual interest that has been built, all of their interactions are chaperoned by multiple family members. And it's not until both families agree that this could be a benefit, something that would benefit both of the people looking for the relationship, right? Not necessarily families, not benefiting the families, but benefit the two individuals. It's not until then that they get solo one-on-one dates, So we've eliminated feminism, eliminated the courting and the chaperoned interactions, and that's what has led to a whole lot of the promiscuity and all that
etc.,
stuff.
etc. Yeah, I get you.
And
thankfully, Nate, we have a gay rights activist expert on the other side backstage to introduce.
What's going on? I'm just waiting for a mate. Is that why your car's all smashed up and you're up on the grass at the moment, or what? Yeah.
Just waiting for a mate. G'day, Vintage.
I'm always waiting for a mate. How you going, guys? What's happening?
Good. Yourself?
How you doing, Vintage?
Yeah, not bad. I was supposed to be asleep, and then I was like watching the stream. I was like, "Oh, I'll come on and say hello."
Cool.
But you don't seem to like the methodology or the tactics.
Well, to be honest, I was sitting at my stream for like the last 5 minutes, so maybe I missed a bit of what you were saying.
So, like, just the general kind of approach that we're saying that, like, something needs to change with the modern dating scene. Men need a new approach or a new tactic. Nate was saying that you buy the food, but she cooks it, and then I say, nah, fuck that. She just pays.
Yeah, so there's got to be a balance when it comes to dating. And granted, we're at the disadvantage of men, just the way it is. It's like walking on a minefield. You could say the wrong thing. I'm sure most men can they can have this experience like I did, where you could say something totally random, not meaning anything, and all of a sudden they take it the wrong way and think you're meaning something you're not, and they think you're a creep, and boom, deleted. That's what I call screening. So, because if they're going to be that psycho about it, well, okay, they weren't the one for me. But
right.
but you're taking it, Teriak, to the whole of, I will never pay on the first date, and I'm going to be upfront and say, hey, you pay on the first date. Okay, that's cool. That's the opposite. Like, so the guys that are looking, trying to say the wrong thing and do the wrong thing, and then they're going to step on the minefield, and boom, you've just stepped on the mine, my friend. That's my point.
Yeah, so
now,
again, one second, Vintage. Again,
but it's a gamble.
You keep putting like I and all this kind of stuff. I'm saying specifically.
Well, that's because that's what you said.
No, I didn't say. I never said I. Like I'm not making a claim. I'll never pay for a first date, or I've never paid.
Exactly. So I will never pay for a first date. That's what I said. You said I.
No. I'm saying that's not what I said. What I said was women should pay for the first date.
Why?
Because in modern day, like the women's, it's like the expectation is that it's like you're going to bring her out to a Italian restaurant, fine wine, dine, like you want to put your best foot forward, you got to impress, like all the stuff that you were saying.
Is that how you think a relationship should go, or should men be the providers in your opinion?
Yeah, no, real quick. Let me just finish the answer. So, like, in terms of like that's what like modern dating is, where the expectation is in terms of like men and all this kind of shit. But like what Shantae was saying, it's like, why are you even like, you don't even know this person? What, like, dudes, like, why are you bringing it out to thing? Because that's the expectation, that's the pressure, etc., etc. Yeah. So, how do we fix that? Well, let's flip the script. You know what I mean? Because now, like I said, you're not getting this whole like phenomenon where it's like there's literally chicks who are just using guys as free meals and all this kind of shit. And then you also have like guys that get resentful and all this kind of shit, saying, "I pay for this, I pay for that, and I'm not getting nothing." You know what I mean? Like, the only way to quell the quote unquote temperature.
It's
and all this kind of
gamble,
shit is to,
but it's a gamble,
flip
right?
back.
It is a gamble, however.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
See, I take it as a gamble. You know, so
Well, but
if
even
I
the
go and
modern
put,
dating
if I
scene
go and put
is a
$20 on a
gamble.
blackjack hand, and and I hit 22, I lose my $20 in like 4 seconds. Probably not even. Boom, poof, gone.
Yeah,
I've
but
lost.
it's a gamble either way.
Exactly,
like, for
but that's my
example,
point. So why not make the gamble?
You are making a gamble.
Because if
what I'm
if
saying
you're
is you're
talking to
making a
someone,
better
because this
gamble.
isn't just like a 3-second conversation you've had with this woman.
It's a better gamble.
You've been talking to her. You know, what's the weather like? You know, similar interests, whatever.
Based, Shante. Yeah, go ahead.
Seriously, like if you want to have a conversation with her, hey, you know, do we get on? You know, what are you about? You feel out who this woman is to the point that you shouldn't even have to need to ask whether, you know, or even just imply that, hey, listen, you're paying on the first date. If you need to get to that point, you've not screened that person correctly, I would argue. And, you
Okay,
know,
so
at the end
one
of the
second.
day,
Okay. Yeah, no, one second. Nate, what is your screening process?
so I have a very different screening process because I just really couldn't give a shit because I was single for a very long time and I was happily single. I don't give a crap whether I'm single at the time, whether I was in a relationship. I'm not one of these people that need to habitually be in a relationship. So if someone nice comes along and that I want to get to know them and maybe it forms a relationship, let's just see what happens. If it doesn't pan out, no big deal. And so, hey, you want to come out for a coffee? You want to go out for a dinner, whatever, and I'll pay because
Okay, real quick.
No,
Nate.
no, not real quick.
I genuinely need
no,
to
I'm
ask
going to
Nate a
finish
question.
here.
Nate.
And what I'm going to
Nate.
no, you can ask the question afterwards. What I was going to say is,
I
I
already
can
did ask
pay
the
for the
question,
meal
not answering.
and not give a crap because it's not going to end my world if I pay for the day and then it goes to the next day. Am I going to hate that? Yeah. Am I going to be annoyed with it? Probably. But is my whole world going to crash down as a result? No. So what's the big deal? It's a gamble.
Yeah. So Nate, question: What is Vintage's filtering system?
I don't have one.
Well,
and I'll concede I don't have one, but I don't
Okay,
care.
you don't have
because-
one. Okay, great.
Hold on,
Yeah, but
hold
what
on,
I'm saying
hold
is
on.
you're saying that you've already filtered
Vintage.
that
May I?
before
May,
you
Maybe you
asked
need
may
a
I?
filtering system when it comes to because if
May
you're
I
talking
tell
about
you what I'm
economically,
hearing?
monetarily, why do you care unless you're broke and you're trying to conserve cash? What's the problem?
Yeah, so go ahead. Nate.
Okay. All right. So what I'm hearing from Vintage on your side, and tell me if I'm. Let me explain what I'm understanding you're saying,
Okay.
and tell me if
Go
I'm
ahead.
wrong. Okay.
Sure.
So what I'm hearing is I should be having enough safe online text conversations with someone that I can know whether or not that should be a subject that needs to be broached before I approach them for a one-on-one in-person date.
So if you're having a conversation with this person before you go on a date, because I'm assuming you have more than a 3-second conversation with them, you get to know who they are unless you're a very poor judge of character. And granted, I could be a poor judge of character. I could maybe misread it, but you filter it out by talking to someone. So for example, if a girl if a woman was to, let's just use like a dating website, generic dating website, whatever, and she goes, hey, how you going? My name's Natalie, and I always expect men to pay on the first date. I'm instantly like, cool, block, done. See you later, bye. Because I'm just not after a gold digger, and throw that in reverse, and you're just giving Teriak's example. So you're instantly eliminating people straight off the jump. Whereas if you were just like, hey, my name's Teriak, and I'm I've got a really cool hat and I've got a YouTube channel and, I'm a really cool dude, but I just want to vibe and just see what's happening. And then that starts the conversation off. And then you can get further information and further interaction to find out if this woman is actually for real or if she's just some random psycho. But if your immediate thing is, hey, you're paying on the first day, and that's like basically one of the first openings of your conversation, you're just shooting yourself in the foot, bro. And I don't get that.
Okay.
Yeah, so let me do a bit of role play real quick just to like demonstrate how it would look, right? So
Okay.
1 sec, because there was a message. Shantae, you're going to be my beautiful assistant for this magic trick, okay?
I'm not dating you, by the way, Teriak.
No, Shantae, bro, Shantae.
You're not his type. He likes him a little thinner.
Oh,
Yeah, 1
true.
sec.
Okay, fair enough.
Fuck. No,
I've
'cause
actually
Shantae
lost
has a
like
perfect
I've lost
reaction.
5 kilos in the last 3 weeks. What do you expect me to do, man? Come on.
Oh fuck.
Shit. All right, I'm on a hunger strike
Ah,
now.
fuck.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
It is what it is. Yeah, so this, right? So like let's say like Shantae's got a cute face, she's got a cute like French name on stuff, so I go over, I like the look of her. You know what I'm saying? I say,
Sure.
okay, like I'm interested to get to know her, right? So I
Sure.
go over to her and I say, Shantae, what do you think about going on a date with? And she says yes, right? So now I don't
Mhm.
know where Shantae is, because again, like I said, it's literally first glance, all this kind of stuff. And I say, so then I show
Well, that's the
Shantae.
error right there. You
One sec,
just
one
you
sec,
just
one
made
sec,
my
one sec,
point.
one sec. It's not over yet. The fat lady
Oh.
ain't sung yet, right? So then I add on to Shantae and I say, yeah, Shantae, you're paying for the date though. And then Shantae goes, what? I ain't expecting chivalry, Teriak, but I ain't buying you no damn dinner. I'd be like,
You've missed the
"That's
whole
interesting."
first
One
phase.
sec.
You've
one
already
sec.
killed.
No,
You
one
killed
sec.
yourself
The
like 4
conversation's still going.
sentences ago.
The conversation's still going.
No,
So
no,
then-
no. It was dead
One
4
sec.
sentences ago.
Shantae,
We wouldn't
she's
get
still
to
giving the
this point.
reply. I ain't buying you no,
No,
damn
she's
dinner
not
when I
replying.
don't know
She's
you like
blocked you
that.
by now.
Exactly.
You're toast.
Then I flip back to Shantae and I say, exactly. So why do women expect men to do that? And then she goes, I don't expect a man to do that. And
You're
then I
talking
go,
to yourself
Shantae,
about
that's
3 sentences
fascinating.
ago.
Please tell me more. And then she's giving me her whole insight. Now the whole conversation from that point onwards, because I'm willing to get the optical loss or whatever, because I'm willing to do that, I now
You
have a
literally
conversation
killed
structured where
yourself in
Shantae's
this
telling me her beliefs
conversation
and
now
all this kind of
6
stuff. Do you know what I mean?
sentences ago.
Now, Nate, I had interrupted you.
Yeah, he
Please
was
ask
trying
your
to
question.
mute me, I think, and he muted himself by accident. I'm going to guess that.
Teriak, sir, what was your question?
Yeah, I believe you were saying
okay.
something of vintage, or like
Sorry,
vintage. If you
crazy.
wanted, you can give your like. How would you do your back and forth with Shantae?
Well, the thing is
Right.
that I'd be
Well,
like,
so,
oh,
hold on.
sorry, go ahead.
Hold
You
on,
can hit on
Vintage. Hold
Shantae
on.
next.
So the
I'll
so
stretch you
hitting on
like
it, it's a
long walks on the
demonstration.
beach.
Okay, you can do
the
Shazzy if you
difference
want.
is-
We'll do Shazzy. We'll get more participation out of the chat and all that stuff. So Shazzy, how would you woo Shazzy, Vintage? What would be your vetting process, or like what would you be your? Because like I said, I gave you a full back
Well,
and forth with
you can bring up
Shantae.
to
Well, no,
Shantae.
no, no, no.
Shazzy, I am spoken for, but just for the
Guys.
sake of the scenario, I'm willing for you to come up and we can do a role play. And my
But
girlfriend will
here's
be
the
cool
thing,
because
is we need
I've
to-
spoken
we
to
need
her
to-
about you. I've spoken to her about you, and she thinks you're based. So, I cannot get in trouble. I'm kidding.
But we need to agree on the starting point, because what Vintage is describing is an online dating experience, and what Teriak
Yeah.
described was an in-person meeting.
Yeah,
Like
how do
you
you get
bumped
to the
into this
in-person
person
meeting though?
in the
Traditionally, 9 times out of 10,
In the wild.
in this modern world, how do you get to the in-person meet?
Well, hold on.
real quick.
But that's what he was describing he was, for instance, out at the grocery store. He bumped into her in a couple.
Men don't
viewed her at a
traditionally hit
couple
on
of
women in
different
a grocery
spots,
store. Doesn't
and
happen.
then approached her
Oh,
out
probably
in
is,
the
yeah.
wild.
Doesn't happen
it still
traditionally.
does.
But like, well, here's the thing, Nate. I
Not
gave a dialogue.
traditionally.
Like, technically, you could use
There are
my strategy
outliers,
in
but
terms
not
of a text as
traditionally.
well. Do you know what I mean? So it gets both. But real quick, I just want to give a shout out to Shazzy. Thank you very kindly, Shazzy, for the £10. Teriak with the crown emoji and the smiley face. Glad to see you, Shazzy.
There you go.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a no.
But like, yeah, like, sorry, I was saying just to reiterate, like my strategy can be used through text as well. So it's like that's what I'm saying. Like for vintage, like how would your text go?
My text. So if it was online, you're talking.
So yeah, so like to give you like a comparison, like with my strategy, like now Shantae is giving me like we like an in-depth conversation in terms of like what she expects out of the relationship, and like I know her intent because she's replying. So where are you going to set us with? And in terms of like how quick I was able to get us there. So what's your strategy? It's also really good advice.
Sorry, say that again. Sorry, sorry.
So in the little role play I gave with Shantae, just with the back and forth between like my whole
That's
thing of
true,
you're
Shazzy.
paying, then her response, and then like I said, within like 2 more responses, back and forth between me and Shantae, she's now telling me like what she expects out of a relationship. I know her intent because she's still replying, et cetera, et cetera.
But you
What's your strategy?
basically led with you're paying for the date.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've just like so at that point you've shot yourself in the foot instantly.
Again, she's replying, so I know her intent, she's interested. And then, like I said, I'm getting
You're
a more deep,
really
meaningful
okay
conversation.
Yeah. How's that statistically worked out for you so far?
Yeah, so like you're triggering an emotional response, which is like, "How dare you?" Whatever. Like
That's
I said,
not an
like
answer
the
to
actual
my
comments you put in the
question.
chat.
That's not an answer
Yeah,
to my
I'm
question.
answering it.
No, you're not.
Wait.
So
No, sorry. You're
statistically,
trying
what's
to do
how's that worked out for you? That's a
for
number.
me. Yeah. So again, why am I coming into this?
Well, because you're telling us about your strategy and what you think works, so you must have the magic pill and the solution
not
to
that I
how
think
this
that it
is all
works.
good.
Not
And this
that I
is
think that it works.
how you obviously date women, which
This is
must be really
is
great.
Philosophy. This is straight up philosophy. This is very basic.
No,
knowledge.
this is dating
Sorry, not
strategy.
logic.
It's dating strategy. Yeah, no, I actually would
Yeah,
agree. It's logic
philosophy.
as well, which is yours
Yeah.
is immensely
What
flawed.
is one sec? Where do we get the word philosophy from? Philosophia. What is Sophia?
So
Wisdom.
you're going to go into definitions
woman,
because you're trying to
yeah.
obfuscate from thing.
What? Wait, what?
So you're trying to
So-
obfuscate from my question. You're refusing to answer my question, just going into a bunch.
You're
of
saying
definitions
what
trying
is
to corner
what is
me.
yeah, you're saying what is your statistics for you individually? Like
Correct.
anecdotes. That's an anecdote.
Yeah. Okay. So how many women are there on planet Earth?
Roughly 4 billion. I'd
Okay,
say.
and for someone that
How
wants
is
to
this
be in a
relevant?
monogamous relationship,
yeah.
how many women do they need
Yeah.
to
Vintage, what is your
establish a
strategy?
relationship with?
Answer my question. I've just
That's
answered
a
all your
number
questions.
at the end of that
Answer
question.
my question. What is your strategy?
My strategy, which has actually worked pretty
Mm-hmm.
fucking well, given I'm in a relationship, is that I would
Is-
actually just talk to people and be like, "Hey, how you going? My name's Vintage. What's
Just
your
talk
name?"
to people.
You know, yeah, just talk to them. Just be normal and don't start
Yes,
off
but
with,
what did
"Hey,
you
you're paying on the
say?
first date," or sending a picture of your dick, and show that you're
Why are you
actually
bringing
human
that into
being,
it?
not some
What?
random ass creep or gold digger.
Do you
It's
see,
a
do you
pretty
see what I'm
actually
saying,
simple
Nate,
strategy
where it's
that
like
works more often than you're not. And to what
the
Hall was saying
mechanism
before,
kicks in,
I'm a
and you
fat
just
fuck,
can't let
and
go.
I'm still in a relationship and have
Real
a
quick,
girlfriend.
Vintage, we do have a guest
Go
backstage.
figure.
Let me introduce.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Crazy, welcome to the show. He's got a Welsh flag. I'm so glad I did
Good.
that intro
Hey,
for the
brother.
Welsh flag.
There you
Yeah,
go.
That's where I'm from. 85%.
Hey, this is what it is.
Good morning.
Yeah,
Good morning.
Well, Crazy, give us your thoughts on the adult dating. Well, yeah,
Oh,
Nate,
I-
sorry, do you want to go?
I just woke up a minute ago, but I'll try. We go on dates.
Hey, you
go-
just woke up. I'm about to go to sleep.
Oh God,
I'm
I've
in
got
the middle of my day.
Yeah, I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
rub it in, brother.
I'm usually wide awake right now, but I'm waiting on a damn plumber. He's supposed to be in here 8 o'clock. He ain't here. He's going to be here at 11. We had another snow. We had 12 inches already. But anyway, yeah, I got a busted water pipe. It's ruining my damn. One of my rooms is killing me. Anyways, yeah, on the dating thing, ask yourself what has changed.
Sure.
What has changed? Just the online part of it, or the social media part of it. We used to.
That's completely toxified like relationships
Oh, yeah.
in general. 100%.
It changed the whole dynamic of everything. So
It's made it so much more toxic, like 1,000-fold. I can see
yeah, they'll
that.
tell you. Yeah, they'll just swipe right to left, whatever it is, and tell you to go get
100%.
yeah, you know, yep. And
I
we're
agree.
gonna keep hanging on and keep swiping to the good, you know. The guy is. The girl's gonna be like, well, I've got 5,000 waiting on me. Who cares? Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Who gives a big
That's
shit?
it.
And then the reason the guys used to take the girls out is to say, hey, I've got a little bit of money in my pocket. I'm going to pay for this, and we're going to have a good time. And while we do that, we're going to observe every little thing they do, how they eat with their mouth open, if they smell bad. I mean, a million little things. We don't do that anymore. Does that make
Right.
sense at all?
Yeah. The thing is that women can be picky, and
Oh, Lord have mercy, yes.
dynamics of it, but they have the ability to be picky. So it goes back to what I said right at the start of this conversation, is that you could say the wrong thing, and whether it's regardless of what you said, it can be interpreted in a number of different ways. And if it's interpreted as something random but negative, they will boot, block, swipe. Is it? Do you swipe left if it's ignore?
Well,
I don't
Vintage.
fucking know.
Here's
Yeah, over which way it is.
Thing is that it takes the smallest thing for them to go excluded next. So
Yep.
Yeah,
it's
but here's
like
my thing.
being in a
Here's my thing, Vintage.
minefield, and the biggest fucking mine you
Please don't
can
take this the
stand
wrong way,
on.
right?
It's actually C4 explosive. Is
If
hey,
they
by the
do
way,
that
hey,
shit-
nice to meet you. I'm Teriak. You're paying on the
It's
first day.
hyperventilating.
I'm not
Yeah,
hyperventilating.
real
I'm an
quick,
asthmatic, and I haven't taken my
real
puffy
quick,
yet.
just-
I'm good.
Just listen to what I'm saying, right? If she does the whole blocking thing, or if she takes the thing the wrong way,
Yeah.
who gives a fuck? Right?
That's
to me,
my
it's okay.
point.
She's a cunt. You're saving me
But yeah,
time.
No, but that's the point.
That's the way they
You're
look
say
at
thank
it. too.
You're playing
Yeah.
a
Are you
screening
looking for?
process, and you're putting up criteria for that screening process. Nothing wrong with putting up a screening process and having a criteria, but you have put up the biggest criteria you need to have, which is really an own goal, because realistically it can be a test. A lot of thing in dating, especially when you're talking on Tinder and all this other bullshit, which I absolutely hate, by the way, it's all a shit test. And you've just given the biggest shit test L by your opening statement being, "Hi, my name's Teriak. You're paying on the first day," and that's evidence
No, I gave
by
you
your
the
current
between
situation.
me and Shantae.
And remember too, we didn't used to have these cell phones. You had to actually
Right.
walk to a fucking phone or
You-
drive to a phone or whatever you had to do to get a landline.
Yeah.
So there wasn't instant
So-
communications. You was called like a week before and say, hey, we're going out Friday night.
I'll give you. I'll actually ask you a question. So I go on a first date, and she doesn't pay, and I don't pay. We pay for ourselves. So we went out for breakfast, and I got a coffee and a bagel, and she got a coffee and a ham sandwich. I pay for my coffee and my bagel. She paid for her shit. Is that a bad thing?
Nope. Not now.
Why not? Why not?
Who said,
I would
who
rather
said
pay
it's a
for it,
bad
to be
thing?
honest with you.
Oh no, I'm not arguing either or. I'm just saying, why is that? Is it a bad thing? Yes or no? And if not, why not?
Well, you're not giving anything or losing anything if you pay for your own. I mean, you just pay for it and you enjoy each other's company or you don't. You might hate each other.
100%. Yeah. So do you think that I would have got to that point of having that date if I open with, hey, by the way, you're going to pay for my
No.
coffee and bagel?
No.
No, see, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Vintage. Hold up. So Teriak's maneuver would
Like,
work.
you're not even going to get to the coffee
in
and
a-
bagel because you just killed yourself in the online chat.
You got to get to the interview to get to the job, right? You got to make it to the interview.
And I'm not saying that's
No,
that
so,
this
be a
is the
good little
greatest
employee
outcome or that
for-
it should
yeah,
be
be a
that
good little
way,
employee
but
for a
that's
woman you
how
don't
it
even
is.
know.
Play the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Teriak's
play the game.
Teriak's
Be a good
game is
little
going to
bitch.
work much better in an in-person
Be a good little
meeting
bitch.
rather than an online meeting. That's
Yeah.
all there is to it.
There
That
is.
is that is a maneuver that can be that
I'm
can
the
be
little
pulled
bitch,
off
but I've got
by the
I've got
person
someone
with
next
the
to me and
ribs.
snuggling me and keeping
I'm
me
the
warm.
interviewer, not the interviewee.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Terry.
You know.
But wait,
In my
wait,
mind,
wait, that's the
problem.
problem for the one sec. That's the problem for the modern man. Crazy.
Yeah.
Is that
The
they
women
think that
don't
they're
know.
the
The women
interviewer?
don't know you're the interviewer. They don't know that. They don't give a damn. That's the
I
problem.
don't know anything. You know the
And
one
who
thing
cares?
that you
Oh, they know,
the
they
main
don't
feedback
care.
I
Who
got
cares?
from
They're
you know the
lost,
main
'cause there
feedback
will
I
be a
got
woman.
from women.
'Cause
You know
one
the
sec-
main feedback I got
one
from
sec,
women
Vintage.
when
One
I was
sec, one
doing.
sec, Vintage.
Go ahead.
Because crazy. Do you think
Yeah.
which woman prefers you more? A woman that will not date you unless you pay for the date, or a woman that is willing to pay for the first date? Which woman
That's
has
an
more
unfair
interest
assumption.
in you?
That's an
One
absolute.
sec, Vintage.
That's
I asked
absolute.
the crazy. I
That's
asked
an
One,
the crazy.
ultimatum.
I cannot
Absolute.
get into their brain, Teriak, but I can tell you, they're going to have much more respect for you if you pay for it.
I'm not talking about that. Which has more interest in terms of what you know? And because
Or-
remember, your whole thing was that like
Or
we
who
need to
you
make sure
want.
that like we're actually
My
analyzing
interest-
their moves and how they move. Which woman would have more interest?
I'm still going to say the one that I pay for.
Do you know that the one that you pay for has more interest, even though
I'm
she
going to say
wouldn't
they're
go on the
more
date?
based. I'm thinking they're more based. They're more of my
Well,
worldview.
thankfully, we have a gay rights activist backstage. Let me introduce him.
We bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Are You Crazy? Welcome to the show. Oh, sorry,
What?
not Are You Crazy? Rock Mangoes.
What?
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck?
Mangoes is here?
You did
Hello,
threw
Slapface.
me fucking off guard, bro. Well played, Leprechaun.
Hey, it is what it is. I'm
What you
9
doing,
hours into
Slapface?
a stream, okay? Give me a little bit of recompense, okay? Recompense. But yeah, like I said, crazy. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard, where you say, like, oh, a woman that's willing to pay for a date to go on a date with you has less interest than a bitch who won't go on a date with you unless you pay.
I'm saying she'll be more of the same worldview that I am.
It doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah.
asking just
What are you
for
after?
interest.
What do you mean it
Judging
doesn't matter?
interest. Yeah.
So what am I dating
exactly.
for?
See,
Am I
the fact
dating her
you
for
don't
later?
answer the question I asked,
Am I
crazy,
dating her
proves
for the
my
long
fucking
term,
point.
or am I dating
It
her to
proves
get
my
laid?
point.
See, your flaw in your
Yep.
theory is that you think that, well, you know, only gold diggers and 304s expect you to pay on the first date. So if I flip it around and I can get someone to accept that they'll pay on the first date, means they're not a 304 and they're going to be more traditional. The issue you come across is that if you want someone, you want a female that has a traditional gender role and expects the man to be the provider, well, you've just shot yourself on the foot there too.
That's what I'm talking about.
So you've just you've whacked yourself either which way of
No,
your
you're just making
ideology
basic
or
claims.
your
You're
standard.
saying, you shot yourself in the foot, but you're not explaining how I shot myself in the foot.
Yeah, because if you I will explain it then. I'll give it. I'll tell you again. So if you let's say I take your stance of which you hate obviously and you're against is that men should pay on the first date. Well, only Simpson guys guys that just want some random gold digger will pay on a first date because they just want the attention and they just want the gratification, and the chick's going to pump and dump them after the meal. Hell, they'll take the takeaway from that dinner and take it to their actual boyfriend, and you're just going to be made a fool.
Yeah.
Whereas but then if you take it the other way around,
Yeah. I love the way
know.
like Nate's is like, yeah, and Vintage, like you're not doing yourself any good here, Vintage. Come on.
well, I
And-
think I am,
Right.
Because
You're,
okay, so what's
well,
the
but you
alternative
guys are
then? Is
you
that,
guys
is that
are
you then
moving in
take
the
the
digital
polar
world of
opposite?
cockhoodum
So then you
anyway.
take so you can either be a cuck or you can take it the polar opposite and go, no, I ain't paying for that shit because I don't want a 3 or 4 gold digger. You pay on the first date. But the problem is that if you want someone that if you want a woman partner that or wife that follows a traditional gender role, you're the provider, not her. So
And I'm asking,
you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Either way,
Why am I
you're
taking this
single
girl
with the
out?
soul,
Sleep with her
and that's
or
really-
marry her? Which one?
So I don't know. how
I don't
you're
give a
gonna
fuck.
win.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck whether she like cooks and cleans and all this kind of shit because like we literally have machines that are going to do that anyway.
But you want to
I mean, so, like,
provide
this whole thing of like,
but
I
you
want her to
woman
be
that's
traditional.
traditional,
world is
I
for her.
have
You need
to
to
be.
provide for her.
I have to be chivalrous to a woman I don't know.
Should you
Like, again,
provide
like
for
this
your
whole
woman?
thing of So this whole thing
Should you
of
provide for your wife?
Oh, yeah. So is a first date your
That's
woman?
different.
What age range was you in, Terry?
Is
at?
she your
What,
wife?
35, 40?
That's been my whole point. Is this woman on the first date your wife? No. Then why are you
No,
treating
but
her
should
like
you-
your
but
wife?
if you want to be
like
in
the
that-
same
but if
way,
you-
the
if
same
you
way.
go
One sec. The same
What's
way
the-
that like
what's the
these
point in dating
these modern
someone?
women, the same
What's the
way
point in
these modern
dating
women.
someone?
Same way these modern women are just throwing their coochie around. Why? It's like because
So
like
what's the
like
point of
that's,
dating
that's
a
what
woman
you're.
then?
One sec.
What's the point of dating a woman?
Don't husbands and wives have sex and all this kind of stuff? It's like but like their husband
Sorry,
and wife.
Terry, what's the
That's
point of
why-
dating again?
One sec. one sec, Vintage, right? So, like, what I'm trying to demonstrate is, like, because women are throwing around the pussy, they're doing it's like as if that's their husband. The same way men are just throwing around money at women because they think that's that's traditional treatment. But it's like that's your the treatment you're supposed to give
Is
your
that the
wife,
only asset
not
they
some
have?
random chick.
Is that the only thing you're looking for? Fuck.
What's the point of dating?
So, one sec. Do we have an epidemic of degeneracy or not?
That's not an answer to my question. What's the point of dating?
No, I'm addressing crazy.
Yeah, I think you do. I'm not dating right now, but I think you're all fucked up. To be honest with you,
because like the intention is all about sex, and it's not actually about.
It's really interesting.
If it's not about relationships, fuck it. Do what works. That's all. Just
because
do it.
people are acting. Yeah, but
Do it.
people
Do
are
it. Never.
acting as though
All the
they're
good people's
doing
going to be in the
relationship
corner
stuff,
someplace.
but people they shouldn't be doing relationship stuff.
Sorry, can I have
correct?
the floor for a second, guy, dude? Can I, Teriak? Can I just ask again? What's the point of dating?
At the moment, it's just sex.
That's what we just.
So you're
talked
not
about.
actually looking for a real relationship. So
That's
if you
cool.
all you
That's
have to who cares who pays on the first date? Why are you that worried? Why do you care about whether she's a gold digger or not if you just want the pussy?
Why are you saying you?
Because I just asked you, what is the point of dating? Because I want your
Yeah,
opinion.
what is the point in dating?
And your
Yes.
answer was that I just want the
Yeah.
pussy.
Hold on.
Like
So
right
if you
now,
want the
like I was
pussy,
talking
why does it
crazy.
matter who
Right
pays on
now,
the
the
first
point
date?
of dating, or the
You know,
problem is the
you
point
just,
of dating
instead of
is
paying
sex.
her cash, you're buying her a steak. What's the difference? You're just a John at that point.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how many times
So you're
I
not
keep
actually
saying
after a
this,
relationship.
Yeah.
You
See what I'm saying?
know,
He's
so
very
dating
upset
is
over
pointless. You might as well just get a find a pimp and hook up. Like I don't get it.
Yeah, why not?
Okay,
Use
why-
OnlyFans.
One
What's the
sec.
difference?
Yeah,
If
that's
I'm
my
critiquing
point.
society, Vintage, why are you asking
No, I'm
about my
critiquing your
personal shit?
theory because it's not logically consistent.
Yeah,
I've got a
so
question
why?
for you.
Yeah, so one sec. Why are you saying like, oh, like, but like this is what you want? Like, what do you want out of? a
Because I'm
relationship and stuff?
asking
It's
you
like,
your
I'm-
opinion and you're giving it to me, and I'm finding a flaw in it
Yeah,
because it doesn't have
of
logical
society.
consistency.
Yes, I'm saying
No,
that
I'm asking
women.
about your
Yeah,
opinion.
that
Well,
modern.
no, I
that
didn't say
mod-
Teriak. What do you think society's opinion is? I said Teriak. What is your opinion of it? There's a difference.
Yeah, because it's irrelevant. Like my opinion of what a relationship should be and all this kind of shit is like
We should have
irrelevant in
said
terms
that
of like
from the
what we.
start. Now that you've
the
been got
question,
cornered,
yeah.
you're then trying to change what
I'm
I'm
not getting
asking.
a
No,
point.
no,
You fundamentally don't
no,
understand
Vinyl.
what I'm talking about.
Vinyl, that's the whole thing. This whole conversation started as Teriak and I talking about a change we want to see in society. So we're talking about societal level stuff, and you want to come in and make it all about the, all about
All
the
about Teriak.
anecdotal.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm asking, because if I'm trying to get down to the core of what you're actually asking, I want your
Yes.
opinion on it. Because if you're going to espouse, if you're going to want to promote what you think is right, I want to know what you think and what your
Society changes.
No. See, here's the
But we're talking about
And then
society.
you give me this, and then you give me the answers you give, and then I'm like, here's the hole in your argument, and then you go, oh, it actually wasn't my opinion. This is what I think society should be. And it's like, well, okay, I can grant that you might think that's what society should have. We can
Yeah,
have a discussion
yeah.
about that.
Let me show
But I
you-
didn't ask
yeah, let me
about.
show-
But when I
let me
asked the
show
question
the
and you answered it, I didn't say,
Yeah, no,
Teriak, tell
you're-
me what you think society should do. I said, what do you think you
listen,
should do? You gave me an answer.
Listen.
Which is your answer,
Listen,
and then
we
you're trying
understand.
to throw it around.
Yeah, listen, because
But
you're
you
not
asked
trying to like understand
you
the
asked an
clarification.
is, not a should.
No, no.
You asked an
no,
is, not a
I didn't
should.
grant that too.
No, no, the
I didn't
confusion. The
grant that
confusion
too.
is like
And it still
vintage. Like
changed my
like
argument.
the subject. Yeah, the subject of the conversation is society. It's men and women, right? That's the subject of the conversation. But your questions are making the subject Teriak.
Well, because
You
I'm
understand?
asking you, because you can say society if you want to.
Yeah, the conversation is not about Teriak though.
Yeah, but you this is your show, Teriak. Society.
What
Wait
I'm
a
saying
minute,
is
wait a minute.
the claims.
Society
yeah,
does
the
not change
claims-
overnight.
actually
It changes
agree with
one
you.
person at a time.
claims.
But
yeah,
then
one
the
person
claims
at a
you're
time.
making is
Like,
about.
But the thing is, you didn't say before.
yeah.
I think in society, all men should pay on the first date. You said, I think all women should pay on the first date. Meaning, so you weren't saying society. You said,
Yeah, women.
meaning
Yeah.
Teriak.
I
Unless
never
you've
said
got a
my
different
woman.
name all of a sudden, I'm not
One sec,
aware of.
vintage. Yeah, vintage. I never said my woman should pay on the first date. I said women. I never said my woman. Do you understand
Yeah,
the
should
difference?
pay for you on the first date. You said women should pay for you on
To
the first
pay
date.
for the first date.
For you
I
on
never
the first
I never
date.
personalized that. I never put pronoun into it. Like
Okay,
that was
well,
that was
I
all
would
you.
challenge you
No
to
matter what you think,
rewind your live
women's
and,
gotta
and
women's gotta play
re-listen.
too, right?
Do you understand the difference though? That's what I'm
All right.
asking.
I understand the
It's-
difference, but that's not what you said.
Okay.
If you want to, if you want
It's
to
time
turn
for
around
the
and say, I
new. It's time for the new guy to
Okay,
come.
we have
come in
another
and
guest
say
backstage. Let me
misspoke,
introduce
We
him.
bring in the studio this morning one of the gay rights activists, Mr. Should I call you Mr.?
Mr. Shiva, welcome to the show. Welcome to the
Oh,
madness. It ain't even Will
damn. Some from English.
I was listening to your conversation, and it seems that both of you are engaged in flawed thinking. So, who should I address
course.
first?
Either or.
Whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer,
Okay.
Shiva.
I think I'll address Vintage first because his is the easiest to address. I think.
Okay.
You're engaging in what's called an ad hominem variant called the tu quoque, which is where you're asking, well, what about you? Like you're making this argument, but your life doesn't appear to match what you're stating in the argument. So it's a type of informal fallacy.
Can I just quickly? I don't mean to interrupt, but are you saying that's what
Sure.
I'm accusing
Yeah.
Teriak of?
No, that's what I'm accusing
That's what
you
you're guilty
of doing.
of. Yeah, you're guilty of that.
Yeah, Shiva's in your shit, right?
That's like, but that's kind of straightforward. You can kind of look up the ad hominem tu quoque. It's spelled Quoque and tu before. That's two separate words.
Yeah.
Teriak, yours is a bit more abstract because you keep using this word should, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you're assigning a property of ought to be done.
Mm-hmm.
And so my question to you would be, where does this property come from? How can we observe it, and how can it be measured?
No, I'm making an observation. Based on the observation, I'm making a recommendation that this would be a better objective outcome for society if men were to collectively impose this new standard. We can call it the Teriak standard.
When you
as
say
well.
better, what does that mean? Because that can, like, I mean, yeah, like economically or.
Possibly economically, but in terms of measurement, we could focus on satisfaction or surveys to gauge feedback off the users of said experimentation.
Right. But that doesn't get us to an ought to be done, right? Because you're saying that women should pay on the first date, and I'm asking where this word "should" comes from. Like it's one thing to say, I think it'd be a good idea if women sometimes paid on the first day, or if the couple discussed it beforehand or whatever. But it's a different thing to say women ought to pay, and
So like my whole thing is it's
cash out, says he.
So it's like a gambit. So in terms of like the actual definitive whether or not she pays, like I can give an example where she doesn't pay for the first day, but the mere fact that you're willing to say that she should pay for the first day strikes up a conversation, breaks the ice, all this kind of stuff, so to speak. Like I said, if you want to go back in the stream, the little role play I had with my magician's assistant Shantae, you know what I mean? This whole thing where she has the reaction of like why the fuck?
Right. But I'm still not.
If I barely even know you.
Yeah, no, I get that, but it seems like you're not actually answering the question that I'm asking, which is where does this property of ought to be done? Where does it come from? And how can we measure not the effects of the property, but the property itself? Like, for example, if I have a towel,
how do we measure?
Wait. Just to clarify what I'm asking you, if I have a towel and then I put it in hot water, right, and then take it out of the hot water, then it has two properties. One, it's hot, and two, it's wet, and both of those properties can be measured. So that's what I'm asking about.
Okay. So in terms of satisfaction, like that's like we cannot measure.
No, that's it.
satisfaction.
No. That's not what I'm. No, satisfaction isn't a property of the action, right? You're saying that women ought to pay on the first date.
Yes.
And so
you're
that's
saying-
an ought statement.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yes, and
asking
you're saying-
where that
yeah,
obligation comes
yeah.
from.
No, what do you mean obligation?
Well, what
one
do
sec,
you
Shiva,
think the word
because-
should
One
means?
sec, Shiva. Because like fundamentally what you're saying is like to make any should claim. Like you cannot make any should claim in terms of dating then. Unless you can demonstrate should.
No, I'm asking. No. Because look, you could say that you're making the argument on the basis that you think it's psychologically more healthy, for example.
Okay.
Right.
It's
and that
objective.
could be
True,
right,
sir.
and that could be that could be like sound. Like I wouldn't necessarily have an argument with that, although I would say that the couple discussing it beforehand and then deciding between themselves on a case-by-case basis is the healthiest.
Yeah.
Like I agree with you. The paradigm that we have where men pay on the first date and it's just an expectation,
Mhm.
I don't think that's very healthy. But I don't think that what you're proposing is very healthy either.
So-
I think it's a reaction.
And I'll say that
rather
I'm
than a response.
Last question. I swear, last question. And like I said, you can take your questions, all this kind of stuff. What do you think I mean when I say to gauge their intention? Like when I break down in that moment when you say it, like you're able to gauge their intention. What do
I
you
think
that
you
means?
you're. I think that you're assuming that you can gauge the long-term behavioral patterns of a person from one
Yes,
interaction,
yes.
which I think
one sec.
is
So then
foolish.
Yeah. So one sec. Do you think someone is more or less interested in you if they're willing to pay for the first date versus not?
I
willing
don't
to pay
think
for the
that's
first date?
relevant. Like, look,
Okay, exactly.
if they
That's what I'm
don't,
saying.
if they
These are a
don't,
bunch
hang
of
on,
dudes,
wait, no,
bastards.
Terry,
I have to go down, shout all, and
Let
say
me-
it's
let-
impossible
okay,
to
hang
measure
on.
to make
Wait,
that.
Terry,
Like I
Terry,
said,
Terry,
we
let
should
me
think it's
answer.
better.
Totally
Yeah.
irrelevant.
Yeah.
Let me ask.
He was
you,
got-
how do you judge? Like, let's assume, because if it's a first date, and you're not like, if you know each other from work or whatever, that's an entirely different situation. You would agree, yeah? Presumably, we're talking about someone that you might only have met once or twice, like you're going on a first date, right? You're getting to know them. So any interest that the person demonstrates based on no information whatsoever, I wouldn't value very highly. So the like you're saying. Wait. It seems like you're saying.
Shiva. No.
Hang on. Let me land the plane. It seems like you're saying that a woman who is willing to pay on the first date is expressing more interest in you as an individual. I would say that's not necessarily the case. I would say that she is expressing an interest in her own self-interest. Because it's the first meeting. She doesn't fucking know anything about you.
I would
Okay,
refute the claim.
And if someone,
that-
and if I could just quickly interject,
I would refute the claim
here.
that there's no knowledge, Shiva.
So the one, yeah, well, okay. So if I see a random, like, let's say a Tinder profile, and I know nothing about this person apart from their picture and some bio that's probably AI generated at this point, and then I'm like, "Hi, I'm Vintage. How are you?" And it's like, "Hi, I'm Natalie. By the way, you're paying on the first date." One of the first things I think is this bitch is broke and lives in a bus stop and therefore not a good ideal partner or mate for me. Next. And that's exactly what you did. The only problem is the gender roles is reversed. And you for some reason seem to not want to acknowledge that. And I would argue that it's out of a point where you've seen so many women gold dig and just make guys pay for first dates and then ghost them and get rid of them. And I don't disagree that happens. Absolutely happens. Shouldn't happen. It's bullshit. And it happens on a much larger scale than we all want to admit and that we all are happy with. And for some reason, you've put it in your mind right now that, you know, my come up until my revenge on this is I'm going to flip the gender roles and make the girl pay on the first date. And you can have that opinion. All power to you. But
jaded.
But if you do that, you've become absolutely jaded against gold digger women, and there are fuckloads out there. I thankfully don't have one of those, and I'm probably in a position where I was the most likely to have one of those, and I'm not sitting at home at night with a sock when I'm in my bed, and that because I didn't just be like, okay, my first gut instinct or my deal breaker was whether or not someone's going to pay on the first date. When I was chatting to my girlfriend, and
I've got a real question when you get done.
And I met with her, it wasn't all about.
Whenever you land this fucking plane, holy shit!
I'm gonna land my plane.
He won't land it.
Why do I care about?
Man, if the 9/11 pilots were Australian, the towers never would have got hit because they don't know how to land the plane.
Okay.
Oh fuck! All right.
Okay, go ahead. You want to just make fun? Go ahead.
Here's a good face question, and it's adult. Can I do it, Terry?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
All right, you go out on a date. Whoever pays, whoever the fuck, I don't even care. You get this girl or this lady at a motel room, wherever you go. You make it to third base. Can you tell if she's like a hooch or a, you know what I mean? Can you tell if she's like a 304? Do you know?
Wait, I mean, sorry. What's third base? I'm not used to this American heteronormative nomenclature.
Say you just take the finger and put it in the pea. Can you tell?
All right, fingering.
Yeah.
Flicking the bean.
Finger. Yeah. Flicking the bean. Yeah.
Live long and prosper.
There you go. Can you tell anything about that woman from that?
Wait. No. That was a two-hole fingering there. Did you not see that?
I'm being generous. I'm assuming it's the 304 for the sake of the.
Well, I say if it takes that many, you better leave the room and get the hell up. Get the hell away. I'll put it that way. Can you do that, Terry?
Why does it matter who pays on the first date? Why is it such a hot button topic?
I haven't figured that out myself.
That's what I was saying. I don't get it either, Shaver, but
for me. Go.
It is like so contentious that like people like cling on to it's like, no, I have to pay and all this kind of shit, but like crazy.
I just realized I did like a West Side like gang sign rather than the actual Star Trek Live Long.
Give me a minute.
If
just took me a minute to realize that.
If we're to take the mentality, right, that like you can't tell anything even from the reaction of like you should pay for the first day, all this kind of stuff. You can't tell their intentions. So if you sleep with a woman on the first day, you can't be able to tell if she's loose or if she's not.
You should be able to.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. So based on like their actions or how they react to certain things and all this kind of shit, you should be able to tell like the individual that they are. And like I said,
wait. If you're someone expecting paying on the first date to someone the same as someone who's just willing to get dirty in the bed, you think that's the same thing?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's a hookup. That's not a date. Even if you have dinner beforehand.
Exactly. That's it right there,
That's a hookup.
But how? Is a woman going to be like, okay, we're having a hookup? Is it going to be literally that straightforward?
How do you answer the charge?
Why isn't it upfront about a hookup? What's the difference?
How do you answer the charge that Vintage laid at your feet earlier, which was that like you're like I get what you're doing. You're kind of pushing back against the kind of superficial materialism that some women tend to display when they're in the dating scene. But how is what you're doing? Yeah, how is what you're doing different to that?
Yeah, because my thing is purely based to get the intention of the woman.
It's revenge.
Get the intention of the woman for that date.
Yeah. Like, yeah, just gauging her intention of like how she
views you. What are your intentions for that date? Are you going to go to the motel? Are you going to? Are you trying to get married? What are you trying to do?
If you want to do the whole thing, well, we can both be interviewers. I have no issue with that. But what I'm saying is the main problem with men is that they think that they have to be an interviewee, which I was able to gauge from you guys' responses that you have to impress, you have to dress to impress, you have to do this. Okay. Like, you could say the one wrong thing, and it's no. I'm saying it's
like we used to
like a lot of Shiva.
Would you like would you ideally would your ideal girlfriend and wife be someone that's traditional?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, so why does she have to adhere to any rules then, such as who pays on the first date, and why is she not paying on the first date?
Just because they're not traditional rules doesn't mean there's no rules. Like to see.
Okay, so what are your rules?
Yeah, to see the assumptions you're making. Vintage.
Oh no, I'm asking you what your rules are. I could assume
that
a
was
whole
an
bunch of rules,
assumption.
but I'm actually trying to, in good faith, ask you what are your rules to get a baseline as to what exactly you're after, because you're ping ponging everywhere. So I'm like, I don't actually know what your standards are.
Yeah. So the first things first is like intention.
Okay.
What is
So
her
what's the intention? For what?
Exactly. What is her intention?
For the date or for the longevity? Is she
Yeah,
looking
in
for a
terms of-
relationship?
yeah, in terms of what way she views me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to walk you through this. So if you go and date a woman, are you trying to look for a hookup or a long-term relationship? I'm talking about you.
Long-term.
You.
Yeah, I'd hope for a long-term relationship. Yeah, like I don't. Get
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Do-
We're doing
in
me.
your
Okay.
in your ideal long-term relationship, which I imagine would end in marriage and her being your wife, would you want her to fulfill a traditional gender role?
Not necessarily. No.
Why not?
Well, you take her out. You absolutely love her. You love her, boy. You love
Oh, why
everything.
not? No, hang on. Let me get
That's
that line.
a
Real
beautiful
Why not?
interjection, crazy. Because that's what my whole thing is. That's what you have to start with. You have to start with intention.
No,
if you don't have
that
the
was my
intention,
question. So I said,
then
why not?
you
Why
can't
don't
get
you want a traditional? Okay, so let's say
Yeah,
that,
'cause
that
like-
you've
yeah,
got the
so
intention down
for
pat.
example-
You
Okay.
figured out that she's not, that
Can I
that
answer?
her
Can I
intention
answer
is
the
great.
question?
Okay,
Can I
go
answer?
ahead.
You said why? Yeah. Why is it not necessary? Because, like, for example, she could come from money, which means this whole thing of like me being the provider, all this kind
So
of
it's
shit.
about resources to you. So it's actually about a relationship. It's about
No.
resources and who pays for what. Like who
It's
provides
always
what
about
resources.
number.
One sec. When you say traditional, you mean being the protector and provider is like that's your role as a dude?
Oh, well, I'm asking if
Yeah,
that's your
correct.
metric
One sec,
for
one sec, one
relationship.
sec. The
I actually
reason- yeah,
don't
the
know
reason-
what your
no,
metric is for
yeah.
a successful relationship. That's why I'm trying to drill down to figure out exactly where your head's at.
Yeah, so like no, because you're saying stuff like, oh, you want a traditional relationship, and then I say,
No,
"Oh,
I'm
not necessarily
asking if
because
that's what you
traditional."
want.
One
I'm
sec,
not
one sec,
suggesting
let me
it is.
explain.
I'm
Just listen.
asking.
Vintage, just listen. You're
I'm
you're
trying to
saying stuff
listen.
like, yeah, you're saying stuff like, oh, you want a traditional relationship, and I'm like, not
No, I
necessarily. You say,
asked
well,
if you wanted a
explain-
traditional
well,
relationship. I'm not making the assertion.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I literally said. You're asking if you want a traditional relationship,
Correct.
and I'm saying not necessarily, and then you say, why is it not necessary? And I say
Because I'm
for
trying,
example,
because that's
Yeah.
not an.
One sec,
Because I'm
one
trying.
sec, one
Okay,
sec, let
so
me explain it.
tell me what
Shh.
relationship you want.
Okay. So what I'm saying is in that answer, not necessarily. The reason why it's not necessarily is what if she is from a wealthy family? So like that traditional role, gender role of being the protector provider
So-
is not
Getting
it's not part of the
frustrating.
relationship.
Okay, so what? Okay, I'll go back to the start again. Tell me, baseline. Give me your A to Z. What do you want in a woman? What is your ideal?
Your
woman
financial
to
life
be
will
in a
be
That
easy.
relationship
is
with?
that is a bullshit question.
It's not a bullshit question. What do you want
Yes,
in
it
a
is.
woman? What do you want in a partner? I could tell you what I want in a partner and a girlfriend and a wife.
Okay.
Why
okay,
can't
intent.
you?
Intent.
Intent for what?
That like the intent for me.
In what way? To provide for you, or for you to provide for her?
In me.
For her to clean your underpants
Me.
or make you a sandwich?
Me full stop.
Me full stop. So you're just keeping it really broad so that you can just like dodge wherever.
what I'm
Just so
saying.
as long as it
I'm
serves you,
keeping
it's
it broad.
okay.
Like for her to be interested in me, is that a thing to look for in your woman, in your wife?
So you want someone that will just that
Yeah.
will.
That
Correct
is
me if
actually
I'm wrong
interested in
here.
me.
I'm trying. I'm
Yeah.
asking. I'm really trying to drill this down just so I can figure out where you're at. So you want someone that their whole priority
actually
is
interested in me.
you.
Yes.
No, that is
So
actually
everything that
interested
they
in me.
do,
Yes.
everything they think is all about you.
No.
No, I think there's a misunderstanding here.
Yeah,
when you say
I'm getting confused because
Yeah,
it's really odd.
when you
I
say
find it
you
very
want
odd.
them to be interested in you, does that mean like you as a person outside of the resources that you?
Yeah,
can provide?
someone that sees me for being me,
As a person.
someone that's not just with me because they're lonely, someone that's with me not just for my finances, someone that's with me for me, full stop.
someone that just
And
wants
do you
to
think-
take and just fulfill their own selfish
See what I'm saying?
desires.
See what I'm
'cause they
saying,
won't
Shiva?
pay
It's
on
like
them.
I actually give,
that's
like,
no,
as
right,
much
yeah,
detail as
okay, yeah.
possible, and then it's
No,
yeah.
I think.
So you're
okay.
saying what
I'm
you're saying?
trying to
again-
figure it out. I'm
Again,
like,
like,
'cause all you've
okay, so
given
what
me
he's
so
saying
far
is-
it's all about me.
I-
I want them to pay for me.
Benny,
I want this
so,
to
so,
be
so
for
I
me.
think
Benny.
what he's saying.
You're damn here.
I think what he's saying is that, and I'm sure he'll correct me if I'm wrong, is that it's like rather than the woman being interested in him as a potential source for a father, or for financial or kind of resources or money, or for companionship, because loneliness would be a negative factor in this equation. What he's saying is that he ideally would like the woman to be interested in like him in terms of his psychology and I'm guessing emotional well-being and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. It's like, what's in
Is
it?
that not
for,
what we all want? Is that not it?
Yeah, but what's in it for her? To it again, and I'm not saying that it should all be about. And the natural thing that goes to is, oh, you know, okay, well, it's more in it for her, you know, so therefore the guy should be expected to pay on the first date. It's a give and take. A relationship is not 50-50. As far as I see, it's 100-100. You've got to be in it for each other
Emotionally.
Yeah, and there are going to be times. There are
there's-
going to be times in a long-term
that's
relationship
correct,
where
is
one
that-
is where
like
that
that's the thing.
there
You're
are
correct on a certain, you know, on a, he's actually correct in his premises. It's like, you know, what's the intention? That's a great question, and that should be the core to a relationship. But the way you're going about it, you're almost guaranteeing you'll never have one. Because you're throwing up barriers and criteria.
Why am I
think
not
it's
allowed to be
missing something.
unserious? Why do I have to be serious about dating?
And it's
you don't have to, but you know, and you could stay lonely for the rest of your life, and that's fine. And to be fair, and to
You're
you know,
presupposing I'll end up lonely.
Really about it. I was like that for so long. I'm 38 years old, bro. You know, I've been with my girl for a bit under a year and a half. I'd had probably, I'd say, 2 serious relationships before that, neither of which lasted more than 2 years. And I've been happily single throughout that time as well, because I wasn't looking for anyone. Yes, I go on some dates here and there. Yes, I'd pay sometimes they pay. I had no expectation. That's where I'm going about this, is that you're creating an expectation and you're almost guaranteeing a result. Just have no expectation. Just
You know
take
what?
it as-
Teriyaki, if you want a 10, ask every 10 you see the worst thing is going to happen, they're going to say no. That's it, period. Just ask everyone you see that you might be interested in. The worst thing that's going to happen is they're going to say no. Move on.
Yeah, and that's fine. And that's fine.
Take yourself time.
Well,
What?
if you think that's your
You don't have
criteria,
that
have
time.
yourself
Time
and
is,
just stick to dating people there.
something you can't get back, Teriyaki.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Crazy. It's like like when you like the key as a man is recognizing that rejection is saving you time. That's time saved.
It is time saved. The worst thing
Yeah,
that can
and
happen
you-
is
but
they say
you
no.
can still
That's it.
do that. You
That's
can-
it.
Exactly.
They're not going to come
I
and
don't
take you to
disagree
jail. They're
with
not going to come
that
and
either.
So if I
you know?
fuck
don't
with the girl
disagree
and
with
say
that
you're paying for
either.
the first date and see a reaction, if she says no, well then she's not meant for me anyway. 'Cause she can't take a joke.
Agree with
Right.
that
She
either.
can't stand something
You-
like that
I
being
can
said
relate
around
to
her.
it.
Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be near that shit.
I'm not disagreeing that you should fear rejection, but all I'm saying is that you are actually own goaling yourself and getting rid of a vast number or a demographic or group of people that could actually be ideal women that you'd want to have a relationship with, that you're instantly
Nah.
excluding because of this take. Now,
Nah,
if you're happy
she's-
with that,
she's too
then
stuck
go
up
on,
that she
man, and
can't-
enjoy
she gets
yourself
so
and
offended.
whatever.
Yeah. If she gets so offended that, like, for me to even dare ask that she doesn't want to speak to me.
Well, cool,
Again,
do
like I
that.
said,
and but
it's a
don't,
win-win.
Then
It's
don't
like
get
the same crazy. I'm
don't
just
get
saving myself
blackmailed.
time because she's
But then
so
you
stuck
have
up.
no
I can't even have a
right
laugh.
then to be black.
Like, how am I supposed to make a 9/11 joke if I can't even suggest she pays for the first date?
Do that, but then don't think you're black-pilled and think that there's something wrong with all the
Right.
other women.
Black pills.
You
When
know?
did I say there was something wrong with all the other women?
Well,
what is
no,
with
I'm
all this
saying
gaslighting
that
right
if
now?
you're going to make a certain criteria, and then you're not, and then you're not dating as much, or people aren't going out to cafes with you or whatever, and you go, oh, see all these women, they just want my money, they just want me to pay for the first date.
Never said
you're well, okay, so what's the problem with women paying on a first
Listen,
date?
people
So what's
date
wrong with
across
you
the
paying on a first date
continent,
then?
man.
It's not about who pays.
People date for years just on fucking media. I don't, it's crazy to me.
Yeah.
So meeting is a plus. I mean, a super duper 100,000% plus if you can meet face to face.
Look, I've got my girlfriend now. I out earn her at least 3 times over.
Well, do you care?
Really? No, I don't, and she doesn't care either.
Yeah,
but
right.
my point being is that on the first date, we went out for a cafe, like, well, a kind of late breakfast. I paid for my shit. She paid for her shit. We got to know each other. We ended up chatting for like 5 hours and just just getting to know each other. And then since then, we've gone on multiple dates. We've been together nearly a year and a half, and I'll pay for some things, and then she'll pay for some things. And it's like, oh no, it's my turn now. And she's like, oh no, I think you paid last time. And I get to a point now, maybe it's because of my job. It's like, babe, I work on spreadsheets and financial analysis every day. I can't, I got enough that sort of analysis shit at work and keeping up. If you say it is, okay, cool. And so she'll pay sometimes, and then I'll pay other times. It doesn't matter.
So you're local.
Who pays and who's not is totally irrelevant to our relationship. It means nothing.
But
She
you
could
guys
pay
get to see
every
each other
fucking
in
time,
person.
or I could pay every time. It doesn't matter.
You get to see each other face to face all the time. Is that correct?
Yeah. We don't live together yet, but
Well, no, I know, but you're within where you can get together if you want to.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, and we go out, and we go to dinners, or we might just even when I cook here at my place, we go out down to the supermarket. Oh, we'll have steak and veg for the night. And we'll go through the supermarket and we'll pick up some groceries, and I'll get a bit of dessert or ice cream, whatever, and then we're at the counter, and then she pulls out her card and pays before I get a chance to pull my card out. I'm like, no, you don't have to do that. Oh no, it's all good. Next time, you just do it next time, and I do. And we've even had actual kind of, I wouldn't even call them fights, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure I paid last time, so sorry, I'm pretty sure she paid last time, so I should pay this time. She's like, no, I think I did, whatnot. But we don't have a big brawl. We don't have like some domestic over it. It's like, it is what it is. If you are going down to the core of who pays for what, and you've got to keep a balanced spreadsheet in your mind, or think that it has to be some way balanced in your favor or equal, or whatever metric you have, if you're going down that route, your relationship is doomed to fail before it's even begun.
Okay. Vintage, this is for you. When you guys get married, let's say you guys keep on, you get married. Do you combine all your assets?
And we'll get a prenup, by the way.
Well, I'm asking a very serious question. I know that I'll have my answer, but do you combine all your assets into one bank account, and each one of you have equal usage rights?
No, not now. No, we've been together like not even a year and a half. We don't even live together, so no.
No, I mean, if you get married to her or somebody else, do you combine your assets into one account and both of you just use it as whatever, or do you keep it separate?
I would imagine we'd probably keep it separate.
Okay, all right.
And the reason for that is, and this again comes from, I guess, my profession, is that I've seen way too many times that financials are the destruction of a relationship.
You're damn right they are.
And when it goes south, it's total warfare. And regardless of who started with what, so ironclad prenup. I'm all for it.
Hold on.
Go ahead, hold on.
So your relationship, protectivism is in the financial, and Teriak just wants to protect himself up front.
Yes, that's what I hear.
No, there's a difference. No, and the key difference there is that he's expecting something from someone, whereas I'm saying we should just hold our own. So, and to be clear, my girlfriend's family comes from a lot of wealth, and she will inherit a shitload more than my family ever will. And I don't want to send her that. And I build on the real time my own money. So, and not that I'm anticipating it or hoping for it, but if something was to happen, she has her shit and I got my shit. And that's just the way it is.
So like a prenup, a prenup setting.
Yeah.
What
That's
you come
what I
in
said
with?
before. That's what I said before. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part.
I come in like I've got my investments, I've got my money, I've got my other stuff. When we live together, I'm not going to be like, we're going to because we're now playing house because we're married, for example, and each of us has to put $200 in for for the groceries for the week. And she's like, I'm a bit short this week. I've only got 150. And I go, well, I guess you're starving, from Friday to Sunday because I've got my money. You don't. I guess you're not gonna eat. It's like.
Shantae's got you. She says, you said you want traditional, but what's traditional about her working and splitting the bills with you?
I didn't say I want traditional. I said Teriak wanted traditional.
Okay. So then what do you want?
I just want an equal relationship. And I take the money outside, and the money and the financial outside of the relationship, because when it becomes about the money, you're so hyper fixated on it. You seem to be.
You're advocating feminism, motherfucker. You're advocating feminism.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you were.
What, to have my own money?
Wait. Again,
as a
what's
man,
with
I
this
want to keep my own
fucking
shit
bullshit
and
argumentation? Look,
bullshit argumentation.
How does that work?
You can make an argument in favor for a thing and not be in favor of an ideology that also thinks that thing, but also thinks a whole bunch of other fucking stuff. Come on.
Okay. Let me clarify. You're not a feminist.
And that ends right there.
Feminism thing,
bro. Come on.
The separation ends when you get married.
I mean, because in terms of one sec, because this is not actually bullshit, Shiva. Because in terms of like the relationship dynamics, it's either you want the modern one, which was the feminist standard that's been applied, versus traditional, where the dude's paying all this kind of shit. So those are the two options.
So if I'm in a relationship,
fuck off with your false dichotomies. Get the fuck out of here.
So if I'm in a relationship, so I said, if for some reason my girlfriend couldn't go to work,
he wants egalitarianism in a relationship. That's not traditional.
That's not what I said. So let's say my
egalitarianism
girlfriend
is equal equality.
That's just what you're not even letting me finish, man. Come on.
You would have to do a prenup, and then that ends when you get married.
No, he's already baked. No, one sec. To be fair to Vintage. To be fair to Vintage, to give Vintage credit, he has baked the prenup into the relationship from the get-go.
Yes, he has. Yes, I agree.
I mean, so it actually is a next level move in terms of that aspect.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Vintage.
You have to put it on paper. Yeah. I mean, that would be the next level.
The thing is that and that's because and I've been upfront about it, and she's cool with it and she knows what I make, and I know what she makes, and when I know what her family has behind her in terms of inheritance and whatnot. We know each other. What we're spending to gain.
But that can destroy your whole relationship, though. Is what I'm getting at, Vintage.
Why? Because we don't care.
Well, if you don't care, that's great. It really is. It's good for you, good for her.
We literally do not care.
You do not care.
So up front right now, I'm like 3x her right now in terms of income, and to back what I said earlier,
what's the point in separating if you don't care?
Yeah,
well, we're not planning to separate. We're not planning to separate.
Gentlemen, real quick, just let me interject real quick. Let me interject real quick because we do need to go on a grift break. One sec, we do need to go on a grift break, but the YouTube super chat thing is broken. So, like I said, folks, $10. If we can get $10, we'll continue. Other than then, like I said, people on panel now is the perfect time to stretch your legs. Right. Maybe get a drink because this is about to get spicy.
Before you do that, I actually just realized the time. I actually am going to have to jet because it is stupid.
Yeah, cool, Vince.
But yeah, man, I appreciate the convo and happy to pick it back up another time.
100%. But folks, we are going to go on a break. I'll see you in
Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next.
Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the wheel, see what's next. Sneaky questions flying fast. No one knows which topic will last. One-on-one or chaos in the room. Every spin brings a brand new boom. Wheel of madness, let it roll. Twist and turn, take control. Mind on fire, sparks ignite. Every debate's a crazy fight. Who's ready? Who's brave? The wheel decides what you'll face. Strap in! Here it comes! Welcome to the wheel of Step right up, spin the.
Shout out to Shazzy for getting in just in time. Also to Vanta, also the Crazy as well. You guys, thank you very kindly. Let me give you a little money clip for that one. And let me know which premium clip you want to play, Shazzy. But Shiva, I want to drill back down on something you were saying. You're saying that was a false dichotomy that I done, where it's like it doesn't have to be traditional or it doesn't have to be the egalitarianism, which is true, which is what my scenario is technically pointing to. Because like it was the traditionalist who was like the man is the protector provider, he has to pay for the day, and then the feminists like, no, we're equal, everybody's equal, so we're going to split the bill 50-50, right? But then my counter to that is like, no, I wanted the woman to pay, which then puts a third option on the table, which then breaks that false dichotomy. So my question to you, Shiva, is if making this argument breaks the gender norms and the false dichotomy, would you not be willing to make the argument for the greater good?
Generally, I think that these things have to be taken on a case-by-case basis, and making any sort of argument where you're making a kind of normative argument about how people ought to behave I don't know, like then you need to kind of justify that. And I think you're saying that the metric that you would use to measure that would be satisfaction, but whose? Like, whose satisfaction? The man's or the woman's or both?
Like I'm saying from the perspective of if you agree that like we need to break the social norms, but we also want to break this false dichotomy where it's either traditional or feminism. The only way to break that and to do what you're saying, where it needs to be individual case by case. Like if we were to encounter, let's say, an alien population, the only way to do that would be to say, well, here's another option. And then try to make a justification for that somewhat convinces people, and then all of a sudden, because there's so much, because there's now at least a three-way, that would give people courage to have a fourth way and a fifth way, etc.
What about a situation whereby you've got a woman who's very wealthy? I don't know, say she's a lawyer, but she really fancies, I don't know, some shop worker. And she likes eating at fancy restaurants.
There you go.
And she wants to go to a fancy restaurant that there's no way that this guy is going to be able to afford. Who should pay
a month for it. He'd have to work a month or something.
What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object, gentlemen?
So, but that's not an answer to my question. Who should pay?
It is an answer, Shiva.
It is not.
A philosophical answer.
Right, but who should pay?
Yeah, clarify.
In my scenario, the woman should pay.
The woman should pay.
Yeah,
all right.
that's
Okay,
what I've been saying all the time.
But that would be the case anyway. What about if it was the other way around? What about if the man was really wealthy and he he fancied some shop worker? Who should pay then?
And that's the beauty to this, Shiva, is because it doesn't necessarily have to be that way. Do you know what I mean? Because like I say she should pay for the first day purely to combat against this whole thing of like you have to take her to an Italian restaurant, fine wine dine. Like the first day could literally just be we're just chilling chilling on the beach, going on for a walk on the beach.
Well, no, I get that, but what if like it's a situation where you've got a lawyer and he really likes fancy restaurants and he wants to go on a date to this fancy restaurant and he really fancies this woman who works in a shop, and there's no way on earth that she would be able to afford this restaurant, but he really wants to go there on a date with her. Should he pay or should she pay?
Then the man needs to weigh up. Is he actually that interested in this girl, or is he more interested in the food? And if he's more interested in the food, then
oh god,
again,
right. So if you're a wealthy man in your system, if you're a wealthy man, you are sort of prohibited from taking women on dates to places that you like, that you're used to eating at, because it would contravene this rule that the woman has to pay.
No.
Yeah. Answer that one.
No, because like I said, there's a circumvention built into it, where the first day could just be a walk on the beach.
Right, but what
hypothetical?
You're way past
that. He wants to go to a fancy restaurant.
Yes, that's the thing. You're saying that he also has an intrinsic desire to go to the restaurant.
He wants to go on a date with to a fancy restaurant.
That's up to the dude. It's like he's basically kind of weighing it. Is this woman more valuable than a meal?
So that would be an individual case.
Yes, which again gets us to what Shiva ultimately wants. Do you know what I mean? Also, shout out to Vanta for the £2 that says, what if both parties are on benefits? Who pays?
There you go.
This guy.
Yeah.
This guy. That's what I'm saying. That's where you're getting the true essence. It's like you're not just dating someone because they're like
take it to the root, maybe.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I would refute that there's any such thing as the true essence of a person to get to, but okay.
When you're on the dating apps, what do you look for? That's a sincere question. I don't know. Do you look just for looks? Do you look for the ones that just say yes? Okay. What do you look for? Sorry,
me?
Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
go
I
on
mean,
dating
he
apps.
can't be asking me because I don't fucking use dating apps.
Yeah, I don't either. For sure. I don't know. I mean, what do you guys
We're the
look for?
blind leading the blind. None of us uses dating apps, and we're giving.
Well, what do
dating
you
advice. This
use?
is
What do you do? Walk down the
incredible,
street? I
gentlemen.
don't know. I'm asking you. How do you meet women? Hey, I'll put it that way.
Just whenever
Potential.
I'm going to events, like to be like, for example, like a mate could be like, "Oh, I'm fucking me and Kilkenny, come on down to fuck," and they'd be like, "Right, on the fucking train down." And then, like I said, you're at a random bar, and you just start chatting to some girl, and it's like, man, she just like for whatever reason, like I let this thing like I don't like eat at a scheduled day or time, whatever. I just eat like when my body is telling me it's hungry. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it's like if I just like meet or strike a conversation with the right person, it's just like there's something telling me about this, and then it's like, okay, why? I tried to explain why, and through that investigation, you know what I mean, we get the vibes on stuff. Also, good night to Shantae. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, did you get what I'm saying? So like this whole thing of like what is your ideal woman? Like I think that's the biggest bullshit question. And like I said, that question was invented by a woman because it's like, what's your ideal man? And then it's just an excuse for it to go on a fucking rant about for like 2 hours about a bunch of useless shit like height and all this kind of shit. Because like we all know for a fact these bitches are lying about a 6 foot dude. I don't date any dudes that are 6 foot because the average height of a father is 5'8". You know what I mean?
Wait, did you say you don't date any dudes that are over 6 feet?
Sorry, they don't date any dudes that are under 6 feet.
Yeah, they got
Oh,
their
right,
six,
okay.
whatever the hell it is.
I
I've been
misheard.
streaming 10 hours, motherfuckers. Okay,
Listen,
give me a little bit of a reprieve.
when you go
Okay.
to the bar, when you go to this bar or this event,
Mhm.
how would you select a girl? What would make you interested? The looks, her looks, a 10-second glance, and say, "Damn, she looks good," or is it like, I don't know, she's got glasses, looks very intelligent. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't do this Hollywood shit off like like go after the beauty or the aesthetic, because like that's like the whole rose theory where it's like, oh, it looks beautiful, but then you put your hand on it and it's like it's covered in blood and all this kind of shit. So it's like that whole chasing thing I don't do. Typically
Okay.
what I've noticed, like women like have their way of like what would be the best way of describing this? Putting the wheels in motion so that you can be the dude to make the move, if you get what I'm saying.
I do.
She puts herself in frame for you to make the first move.
She wants to make sure you see that frame.
Yeah, so it's like, for example, like you're going out for a smoke.
You notice that
She
frame. I'll put
doesn't
it-
even smoke, but she just wants some fresh air. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yes, I do. I'm old. I'm not dead. I've been around a while.
So it's like little things like that, and it's like I said, once you kind of go with that, it's like, okay, there's a bit of interest here. Now I'm gonna hit her with like I said, some goofy fucking like nonsense, like can she hack me saying some goofy shit like,
Right.
or she should take over to you, or if it's put.
Is she gonna
if
laugh
she-
or
if
tell
it's
you you're
political
dumbass
event.
or that's stupid or?
Yeah, and like I'll intentionally make bad jokes to see is she willing to laugh at some goofy
Yeah.
dad joke shit. You know what I mean? Oh, she
Yeah.
is? Okay. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like that's the kind of like angles that we're kind of like working.
All
here.
of those indicators say that she's interested in you more than your assets.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's a random event. We don't even know each other, but it's like it's the vibe. So it's like, okay, that's the thing you're going down for. Now, when you're saying it's okay for the long term, how do you scope out for the long term? That's where you have to like definitively knock off shit like money's not really an object to her. Like she like not that she has wealth herself or she comes from wealth. It's that she can't be bought with wealth. And that automatically will knock off this whole body count question. Well, not body count question, but like, does she have an OnlyFans or like does she do any of that shit?
Yes,
Because
there
a
is
woman
that.
can't be bought doesn't need to sell herself.
There is that.
This is why I say
History's
this is
important.
philosophy. This is
History's important.
philosophia.
Do you think an OnlyFans girl that really was an OnlyFans girl, I mean, made like good money or whatever they do, and can leave that and never go back? Leave that lifestyle. You know how they say you can take the girl out of the trailer, but you can't take the trailer park out of the girl.
It's hard to say because like there are like, let's say like hypotheticals or like I'm sure like situations where it's like she was like a Russian KGB spy and like she like infiltrated like mafias by like hooking and all this kind of shit, like doing that kind of shit, and like she genuinely wants the family. Like you can come to arrangements and all this kind of shit, and it's like basically like where it's like, listen bitch, like these kids can't actually know that you're the mother, so we're gonna like stick them with like some like woman that basically like has your features or has your like correct like worldview or whatever, and we're gonna raise with that. Purely because we don't want like any of this shit coming out that if you were like because even like Trump's wife, like the whole fucking like her fashion pictures are getting published and all that kind of shit as well.
JT Vance's pictures are getting published.
They don't hide it.
No, but the whole thing of like kids will like use that as oh your mom is a whore, and they're like to be using pictures and all this kind of shit. Like kids are rootless. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, in terms of like that aspect, it's like you want to make sure you're putting your kids in like the best possible environment and all this kind of shit. So it's like, is it impossible? No. Is it ideal or optimal? No. You know what I mean?
But if you just love that person above and beyond anything that's man-made, I'll put it that way.
Yeah,
you work it out. Is that what you said?
Here's the thing, like, and this is why I say, like, in terms of like a woman that can't be corrupted by money, like, can't be bought. Is that,
that's
like,
man-made.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like that characteristic for me is that it's like the whole kind of like aspect of sex or like intimacy, like she will sell that. There is a price to that, and like you know that for a fact. You know what I mean? That's why like prostitution comes down to me, like where it's like it's that kind of like base loyalty or kind of like when the chips are on the table.
There'll always be that question, right? In the back of your brain, in the back of your mind, always. It would always be there. And if I had done something similar, I would expect them to have that in the back of their mind at all times.
No, like if like the comparison for me is like to sell drugs.
Right. Well, yeah. Okay. The guy, you mean?
Yeah. Or like gambling. Like any form of like that for a man, it's like with gambling, it's like, oh, like you had like you lost it all before and all this kind of shit. It's like, okay, like can you really trust this dude with the finances? Because if that's like because protect and providing, like that's supposed to be his thing. He's supposed to be able to lock down the finances, make that bag, all this kind of shit. But if he
I'm saying, I'm getting to the point. We got to step up proper, if you want to call it that. We got to come proper if we want them to be proper.
Oh shit, my bad, Shazzy. I was supposed to play this. My bad. That's a mea culpa on my end. Like I said, please be patient. My mom's a
black preacher.
What is a woman?
What is a woman?
It's your mama. It sure ain't your daddy.
That's right. Go ahead.
President Biden joining in on the conversation.
We didn't know what a woman. We didn't know what a woman is.
A woman is your mama.
That's right.
You mean to tell me you past 80 and you don't know your mama and your wife is a woman? They keep trying to shove this trash on Africa. And African presidents, one by one, is standing up against it.
That's what the black church used to be. These niggas done went woke over here. Gender and sex are synonymous, always have been. But they say this new gender identity. But then they conflate gender identity with gender. They say your genitals don't determine your sex, your gender. So why are you chopping your dick off? If this determines you're a woman, why are you chopping your cock off? Just call it a vagina. You're calling yourself a woman.
Shout out to you, and also Shazzy, please accept my apologies. Like I said, I'm a slow boy. It is what it is, but it is a good one. It is a good one. But yeah, back to what you were saying, Crazy. The question you were saying.
I said we have to step proper to the women too. We have to have our ducks in a row if we expect them to. That's what I was saying.
100%.
What you expect, you should probably present, and they should too. And you said drug dealer, like if he was a drug dealer or gambler, you couldn't be trusted the same way. Somebody that might have did OnlyFans or some other type of sex work. And that seems to be the major things these days is the sex work, 304, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I don't know.
Because it's like the main aspect is like the woman, it's like it's like sex for a woman is not the same as a man in the essence of you're as a woman, like you're welcoming someone into your body. It's a whole
Yep.
different thing. Whereas like
It does damage two ways. It does emotional and physical damage.
yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like in terms of like that's such like a big thing, and for you to like sell that aspect of you is to be like, okay, well then you're basically just like you can be bought and sold for anything essentially. Like that's the way it's judged.
Yep.
Equally as a man, the whole thing is being able to create, and it's like how like what's the default? What does it always come down to? It comes down to time is money. You know what I mean? So in terms of like create, like influence, all that kind of stuff, like that's what the man is. So if a man is drug dealing or if he's gambling, essentially what he's doing is like he's risky in terms of like what his like perceived kind of like value is in terms of like being able to actually produce value. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, you could work your whole life, and then he would turn around and lose it just because he wanted to gamble. Period.
overnight.
Yep.
The
I've
house
seen that happen many more times than I want to admit. I've seen it happen.
and equally with the drug dealer, overnight, cops get raided and your husband's gone, and you're like, okay, what the fuck do I do?
You're like, what the fuck? Yeah. What do I do? What the hell? What do I do? There's a lot of responsibility when you ask for somebody. I hear this a lot, to submit. When you ask a woman to submit, you better damn well be ready for her to submit. You better be ready to take responsibility. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You better think about that.
A
If
lot
she
of dudes
submits,
want
that's great.
So what you're saying is a lot of dudes want a queen. They ain't exactly a king.
There you go. But it's both ways. But yeah. And that's what I mean. It's both ways. Dudes can be a pile of shit. Really bad. Women can be piles of shit in a different way. Maybe even worse. But a dude can just, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I said, it's both that aspect where it's like that uncertainty around like that key thing that seems to be like what she was saying, like that leads to current false dichotomy. But like, what is the seen as the traditional view, the long lasting view of a man is the protector provider, the woman is the creator of people kind of thing. Like the dude creates things, the woman creates people. So it's if you're willing to sell,
I
like,
100% believe. I 100% believe we have roles. I believe that. Nothing to do with religion. We have roles. And once we go outside of them, it gets kind of a little bit more than gray. It gets all kinds of funky colors.
Well, William, real quick, the server's about to shut down in about a minute, so like I was basically about to close off anyways. But like I said, a shout out to the folks. So we're only $8 away. So if someone wants to be the king of kings, as to say, well, king of the donos, and cap us off to 200. Like I said yesterday, we got 0 because we're doing the whole okay, we'll test it. We won't do any force grift breaks, none of that shit. We'll see how it goes, and we got 0. So like I said, we'll do the extent. Like I was saying, we'll do the extended one to make up for it and all this kind of stuff today. Hence why, like I said, we had the open panel, all this kind of stuff as well. But like I said, we're gonna wrap it up. Kind of give any like final closing thoughts, any like nuggets of wisdom, right, like that, and we want to kind of leave the crowd off with before we head.
I will.
No.
Mangoes ain't said a word.
I'll do it. So I've heard this conversation, and I heard this conversation transpiring the last hour, and I wanted to interject a lot, but I thought, let these guys talk it out. When it comes to the individual and the relationship, it's really, really complicated. People are different. Everybody has different personalities, and when you're talking about the individual, it's a very complex phenomenon. What it really boils down to in the beginning phases of you seeking intimacy outside of the casual hookup culture, it's compatibility. Who's compatible with what is going to determine how the relationship is going to go, whether it's good or bad. That's my wisdom of what, in summary of what I would, speak to people on. Other than that, you guys have a great day. I hope you guys have a great, great day and all that. Even YouTube, Banta, dipshit. But everybody have a great day. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Teriak. Honestly, you're not exactly wrong of what you're what you're presupposing on the relationship. So, but anyways, you guys have a good one. Y'all. Oh,
Kieran, if you want to say on to Kieran before you go as well.
No, fuck you. Fuck this guy. Well,
what
if you want to, you could say good night if you want to.
Well, you can fuck him if you want to, as long as it's consensual.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I came up. Old mate was going. Any words of wisdom? My words of wisdom is, why are you gay? Okay, I'm just saying. It's
God damn it, Kieran.
You go on.
What the fuck? Oh.
Well, if you want to, you could explain why you're gay.
Cheers,
Okay?
Oh, Karen, I'm not in the mood.
Hello. I'm not in the mood.
Oh no, I don't have the energy. I'm tired as fuck, and
Correct. You don't have the energy. That's your problem.
Yeah, I'll let you take it however you want to, man. I'm just.
I don't take shit. I don't take shit, bro. I give. I don't take. What's wrong with you, bro?
Dude, shut the fuck up. I know what direction you're going. I got off work and I came on here. Dude, get the fuck up. Hey, Terry, it's time for the end of the stream. Remember? Don't forget that. Remember?
Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, Kieran gave his final thing of like, why are you gay? Crazy. What's your final closing thoughts?
I'm going to say don't be jaded. Keep on trying, man. There's somebody out there for everybody.
Fucking based.
Where you're ever one choice, the girls are going to have 100 or more. Who knows? Who gives a shit? Just find that one. You'll be all right.
100%. And also, just want to give a shout out to Shazzy for hitting the goal, and then Vanta on top as well, saying, I prefer to be called an Earl. So here's my coins, not king level. My man, bit of humility to it as well. Appreciate you kindly. Said I'll give you a guitar solo before we go, because this was a damn good show, folks.
Gay.
Are we having fun? Yeah, folks, this was a damn good.
That was a damn good show. For more damn good shows, click the video over there or the link in the description box. Oh, you getting pumped up. Don't forget to red pill the morons in the comment section below. This is all BS. It's all a bunch of lies for votes. Yeah.